Welcome to the game.
What's up, guys? This is Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes poker series. The action is coming from you today live at the beautiful Park West Bicycles Casino located in sunny Los Angeles, California. Today we have a star-studded lineup for you guys. In the house right now we have Tan, Don, L, Yang, and Lynn, and Matt Berkey is about to sit as well. These guys are going to be playing 25, 50, 50 right now, but I believe this game is going to be 50, 100, 100. So super high stakes action. As you can see, Tan buying in for a cool $50,000. So I expect to see some huge pots, some fireworks. All these guys like to battle, especially with Berkey in the house. Hope you guys are ready for some really fun action today. This is Jared Greiner here with you. Joined with me today is the one and only JJ, your resident commentator here at Live at the Bike. What's up, JJ? How you doing today?
What's up, Mr. Greiner? And those of you guys who do not know Jared and have lived under a rock, he's final table like 5 out of the last WPTs here in Los Angeles. Good cash game player and an even better tournament player. It's an honor to be rocking with him. We've got quite the cast of characters. I played with most of these players. Al is an active man. He likes to VPIP a lot, put a lot of pressure. That's wrong in seat number 3, I believe. Unless I'm looking at this backwards. Might be in seat number 8, but wrong. He has 2 awesome YouTube clips where he puts people in his torture chamber with aggressive lines, not afraid to even 3-bet rivers as a bluff. Don is from Texas. I played with Don last week. We got Lynn and Matt Berkey, 2 of my favorite poker players. Lynn, I think she plays pretty well, but she's capable of just unleashing some havoc and some aggressive lines on the players and gamble it up. We saw her on high stakes poker gamble probably for by far the biggest pot of her life. And we are playing with an action clock today. Jared, brought to you by Protection Poker. These players have 30 seconds stacked on every street, so action will be moving smoothly and quickly. And then they have 5 time chips, each time chip worth 1 minute. If they run out of time, their hand will be declared dead. That is Holiday in seat number 8, a regular from Texas. Plays quite well. I know she's newer to the game. I know she's also made some money in the cryptocurrencies. And there is Tan in seat number 2, new to me, new to you guys.
Yeah, Holiday crushed it last week on stream. She was kind of low-key for most of it, and then I saw her doing some things, just sort of owning people. She was running really good, obviously, but like she was impressive. I think I heard people say she's only 21. So
wow,
really
that is incredible.
Yeah, already here sitting in the high-stakes streets, so we'll see if she can give a repeat performance. This game a little bigger than last week, quite a bit bigger, I think.
I mean, Jared, not only does she play well, but to have the courage to play that big. I mean, I technically have some funds to play with the $100 straddle at all times, and it's just like, I don't know if I have the mental capability of just melting away my bankroll. So for her to play well, yeah, for her to play well and have the mental game enough to play these big stakes is just quite incredible. Quick shout out to Jeff, our personal, our PA here, for hooking up the sound audio. So if you guys think we should be up or down, let us know as soon as possible.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. So it's all 20. It's all 20.
So right off the bat, we got L defending the 9-deuce suited. Blind versus blind, it looks like. Holiday's going to take down the first pot of the day.
We'll see if it's going to be a holiday for her, or it might be what's the opposite of a holiday?
Work, I guess. A tough day at the office.
The 9 to 5. All right.
Yeah, I remember last week, and like you were saying before with L, every time he was making bets, they were like pot bets or more. Like he just seems like his go-to sizing is big.
Yeah, he's tough to play against. During the pandemic, I was playing some 10-20 with him in 5-10-20, and just thought he was tight solid, and then I started watching him on stream, and I was like, oh my god! I folded a few hands to him that I had flashbacks, and I remember one time I was like, would you have that hand like 6 months ago, dude? He's like, I remember.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's definitely can raise some havoc and put you in tough spots.
I would say that most players in general, when they pot it or they bet big, they're just not balanced. You know what I mean? Like they have it like 90% of the time, but when it's a player like this that does it all the time, it makes it a lot trickier.
Yeah, they're probably almost skewed towards the bluffies.
Could be even, yeah. So we have the 3-bet pot here. Wrong, 3-betting the ace king and Don peeling with the ace queen. Looks like he's gonna check call one time.
Check.
Let me check it down actually. Wrong is right this time.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I probably should have waited later to use that one, but I couldn't help it.
Let me check.
1-1.
No, it's not mine.
Everybody here's used time 6 before?
5.
No? Yeah, you should have 5 there. It's 30 seconds per time or per action.
Oh, there.
You have
Michael's
30
doing her job.
seconds. You go over the
Love the
time.
action clock. I was actually one of the first people to play with the action clock. I played WPTs a lot, and that was the first place where they implemented it. They're partners with the World Poker Tour. And it took a while for a lot of players to get used to it. I've played with it so many times. I'm really comfortable with it. I like using it. Makes the game go faster. Especially in tournaments, honestly, because you kind of get down to it when you have like some major decisions for your tournament life, and people kind of panic when the clock starts running out. They don't know what to do, and so if you're comfortable with it, it can actually be a pretty big edge.
Hey, Jared. Oh, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say we got two people with ladies here. Always interesting to see when two people have the same hand. What happens?
Yeah, let's see who's better with the ladies. Is it Tan, or is it Wrong? I believe we gotta update Wrong's photo. I don't think that's Wrong.
That doesn't look like him, does it? Unless he had a. Well, maybe that is him. Is this Wrong with the glasses right here?
I'm kind of confused with
I
this.
think it is. That's got to be him, right? And this is Tan right here. Yeah, so that's his photo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're good. Both with the mamacitas.
44.
44.
And both very deep.
44.
So facing a 4-bet here, this deep, I don't think he can really do anything besides just call.
And here we go.
Be interesting if the board comes with like king or ace. If one of them tries to battle for it, or if they just both shut it down. But I think on boards like this, most likely this hand's going to end up in a chop.
And it goes check, check.
Interesting decision there to check.
Check.
And then you hate to see the king peel off.
And I think we're going to roll in check, check territory again, and we do.
Yeah.
And neither player like that jack. This might just
Exactly.
go check through,
I
Jared.
think it is, yeah.
I mean, you're trying to get value from 10s at this point, so it does go check through, and that's the power of having some deep stacks.
For sure.
Sick.
But I do find it interesting that the 4-better Wrong check back this flop.
No one bet. So friendly.
I don't mind it that much. But when you get a flop like that, you usually probably see people c-bet most of the time.
Quick shout-outs for you guys in the building. I don't know why I just clicked. I don't know what's up actually with my internet back here. Let me get it back going. I lost them, Jared. Like, I lost them. I'm not bluffing them. I was about to give them shout-outs.
Here you go.
All right.
I got you.
I'll use Jared's computer. We got Chester. We got Stretch. We got Abizi. What's up? We got the Dirty Gringo in the mix. Chat reg. We got Vic Holcomb. What's up, Vic? Nice to see you, my man. Nate Forrest. Who else we got? We got Roy Fang. What up, Roy? Nova Poca Playa, who's rooting for Lynn, as I am as well. Lynn always knows that. And yeah, I will give shout-outs as long as I'm in the booth. And if you haven't, please smash that like button, hit the subscribe button as well. Makes Jared look good in front of our bosses, especially for me. So smash that like button. Means nothing to you guys or costs you nothing, but it helps us greatly with the YouTube algorithm. We got a 3-bet by Don. And I'm going to try to get us to 100 likes before the first hour, maybe even 200, depends. And if you guys keep smashing the like button, I will. Let's get to 100 and let's get to 200 likes, and I will release tomorrow's lineup. It's a good one, Jared. So once they keep smashing the like button, I will release the lineups. And top pair for Don, who puts in the C-bet. Holiday with the gutty, but no club in hand. And
Yeah,
gives
and
it
a
up.
fairly loose peel from her too, with the King Jack O.
You guys have questions for Jared or I, fire them away. We love interacting with you guys. Quite frankly, not only do we love it, it
Yeah,
keeps the
Iman, thank
time
you.
passing, keeps us entertained by some of your guys' craziness that goes on in the chats.
Agreed. I live for the live chat, so hit us up. I don't know if you guys watched yesterday, but JJ and I both played in the game yesterday, the 10-20-40. I got completely owned and wrecked by Dr. H.
Yeah, but you booked a win.
Flush. Somehow, yeah, somehow I battled my way back, but
And I looked like awesome on the stream, and I lost.
yeah, I think that it's funny. The stream ended, and I was down 10K, and then literally the last hand after the stream ended, I doubled up and was back to even. So you guys just saw the carnage, and then I got my way back after nobody was watching. So
Yeah, it's funny. We played till midnight, and if a few players would have stayed, we probably would have stayed till 2, 3 in the morning like last time.
for sure.
So I'm kind of glad that we didn't stay as late.
Yeah, I was ready to call it a night.
Another 3-bet pot. And that's the fine tune of what a flop. Queen Jack 8, royal flush for Holiday. So we'll get back to my train of thought after.
Yeah, so top 2, nut flush draw with the gut shot and the royal draw for Holiday. Could see a lot of chips going in here.
Holiday sitting with a cool 30,000.
And with Yang's stack, he's only playing 12K. I think I might, oh my goodness. Okay, well, looking good now. I think I might start putting some more chips in right away with my stack size.
And here's Yang.
Calling's not bad either, obviously.
25.
Just given his the SPR, I think maybe I would try to juice it up there with the draw heavy board. Holiday not going anywhere. King of clubs for the ultimate cooler.
For the Holiday, one may say. That 2%, and she cannot pull it off in quads for Yang.
Yeah, so Holiday probably just gonna give up here. And I do believe, like I mentioned, if Yang maybe did raise the flop, they probably just would have got it all in on the flop, given his stack depth. Got 10K behind. He's gonna bet 75% pot, 7,500.
How do you feel about this bet, Jared? Do you feel like it's better just go for it?
I think I would either go smaller or go for all of it.
And what do you think in terms of what does that sizing usually mean?
Oh, wow.
I've seen it both ways on the stream where people don't put their full stack in just to save a little bit on a bluff. I've seen them kind of play tricky with something really good and to kind of play the opposite of that. How do you feel that bet usually is particularly?
You know, I'm not
Lot
quite
of big
sure in a
hands
cash
already.
game. Like, I think your bluff sizing, it doesn't really matter about saving a little bit if you're bluffing. Just like, you should just be betting a
Quads,
size that you think is
royal
going to get the
flush
hands
draw.
one fold, to be honest. Like, if you need to go for all of it, go for all of it. You do see a lot of times when players bluff in tournaments, they leave themselves a few big blinds behind just because the value of staying alive in the tournament is worth so much that, you know, an almost all-in bluff is better. But they do that for value too, obviously, to balance. But I don't know. I think when you have 10K and the pot's 10K, like if you want to bet big, you should just go for all of it. But I could be wrong.
Yeah, and those of you guys who like the hat that I was wearing yesterday, or Yang who just had quads, it must be a run good hoodie. She's wearing a Bally sweater. We'll get to that 10-6-3.
Okay.
And a C-bet from Don.
300.
Wrong with some back doors to a flush and bottom pair is going to have a pure continue. It's 8.
Check. Check.
Check, check. And river is a 5.
Check, check.
And it's going to go check, check. Well done by Wrong, who bought in for 30,000. Looks like he's pretty young too as well. So if you guys like young flopping quads, or rivering quads I mean, and you like his sweater, the Run Goods hoodie, and the hat I was wearing yesterday on stream, make sure you guys check out our Bally Predictor game. Play, predict, win. Head over to ballyplay.com/LATB. I'll drop a link for you guys so you guys can just simply click it for a chance to win some Live at the Bike swag. And the Bally Predictor game is not only fun, Jared, it will only take them 20 seconds. And a lot of these players, quite frankly, I ship it to them and say, just play, so I can say that you're battling in this Predictor game versus Lynn and Al. So you're battling versus them. It'll take you guys 20 seconds, I promise. Whoever predicts the most answers for tomorrow's game, Jared, they have till 4 p.m. to submit their answers. We will be shipping them a hoodie, a Run Good hoodie, and a hat.
Nice. I might hop in there and play as well. See if I can guess correctly.
We played last week. I think you kind of smashed it. You just kind of went for like the higher VPIPs, the bigger pots, and I calculate them all at the end of the week. And I kind of remember you just kind of going with the big bets. And
yeah, was that right?
I'm pretty sure you. I don't remember exactly, but I remember you going with the bigger sizing.
Started with 10.
Bigger sizing, and that's what she said. Anyways, King, Queen of Diamonds, and a 3-bet from Lynn.
Queen Jack of Spades, so 2 pretty strong hands here, and a pretty solid flop here for Young. Not the worst board for Lynn. She's got a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. And again, a board where Young could potentially check raise. He does just go with the call, and now Lynn turns the flush draw. See if she barrels.
And she says all of it.
So this is like a 2.5x pot bet from Lynn. And she is well ahead.
It's funny, in game I don't even realize these screens are changing. So focus in the moment.
Yeah, yesterday I was noticing it a little more, because I was facing the screens. But yeah, I mean, given Lynn's stack size, again, I think that I would have probably check raised the flop in Young's shoes.
And gets through.
Spot, yeah.
Well done. I mean, she did have the best hand, but
she did, yeah.
I mean, it's hard to know that.
She didn't think she did, but yeah, that's going for it there is totally fine. Now she's got a flush draw and a gut shot and 2 overcards. Like, she's when she gets called, she's gonna have decent equity. And she's gonna get folds a lot from hands that she beats too, even though she was ahead of his hand.
And shout out to Dan Golden. Dirty Gringo has a request. Jared, he says, hit the like button. Thank you very much, Dirty Gringo. Extra shout out for you. Mr. Queen Deuce himself, Israeli Ron, in the mix. What's up, Israeli Ron?
Shout out Israeli Ron. What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well.
Me recently?
Yeah.
I had Queen Deuce a couple times yesterday on the stream, and unfortunately I did not get to play it. I think there was like some 3 bets ahead of me, and I don't have it in me to blast away with that one.
Where do you play in Vegas?
Just
Oh, cool.
I don't play a lot.
Yeah.
Pro.
Okay. Do you live like close to the strip?
Summerlin.
Summerlin, yeah. I love Summerlin. If I ever went back, that's where I would live.
So it's far, especially like 4 or 5 p.m. It's like 30 minutes drive.
Yeah, that's true. It's far, but I think if I were in Summerlin, I don't think I would go to the strip that often.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter, yeah.
Don here raising it up with pocket 10s, and Holiday's going to call on the button with ace-9 of hearts. Pretty safe flop for pocket 10s.
1,000.
He's going to bet pot.
Couple of waters. Thank you.
Not much going on for holiday though.
Once again, that is Lynn G, regular here on Live at the Bike. She's played on High Stakes Poker. Matt Berkey, I've been told, is on the way. The Alpha Reg.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank
Big
you.
Bet Berkey.
How's Berkey been doing on the Live at the Bike streams lately when he's played? I haven't watched, but I know he gets wrecked a lot of the time when he plays on stream, from my experience.
That would be the history, but last Friday, 2 Fridays ago, I believe. My brain is a little washed up at the moment. But Berkey just put on an absolute clinic. I mean, he ran good, but he literally was sticky with everything, and it was hard for me to find hands that he lost. So,
Well, he's a great player, so obviously he's got to win sometimes, but his streaming run good has not been there the times I've watched.
for sure. And on this board, Ace King is not doing too well, but Wrong thinks otherwise. And he's going to put in a bet. He's going to try to rep a 10. And let's see what Don does in quite a spot here with the top pair and a gutty on the one-liner.
Yeah, easy call. Somewhat scary river, I guess. The backdoor flush gets there.
Yeah, Wrong does have that key card in his hand, Jared. He has that King of Spades if you would like to rep the flush now. Blocks King 10, blocks some spades.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I heard a
Snap
bet and a
out.
snapper roof for almost the size of the pot, Jared.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's a sign that bluffing against Don might be ill-advised.
King Don.
He did have top pair, but not beating any value bets, really.
Shout out to Edgar Figueroa.
Yeah, you would have gotten me to fold that. So
We just snapped it.
I'm impressed. Yeah.
Just like
I will not be bluffing you today. I promise.
I'll play with Lady over there, shy again the other day,
Yeah.
and she bet 9K, and I just snap called her with 5. Dude said, well, "What are you doing?"
Were you good?
No, she got ace queen.
Sounds like Saya asking someone why they're doing what they're doing when it doesn't work out for her, huh? For some reason, their table audio went a little bit low in my ear. Is it kind of low in your ear?
Yeah, it is. Maybe we can crank that up a little.
We'll see. Hopefully it cranks back up, or
Yeah,
I'll
can
have our
let
PA
us know
come
if
back
you
in.
guys can hear the table talk okay.
Once again, we are playing 25.50 with a $50 big blind ante. We have been told that it changes quickly to 50-100 with a $100 big blind ante, because why not? We're here to gamble and play some cards and play some poker.
Why not? Played a decent amount of 50-100 over the past couple years, and it's definitely quite fun. Have not played a ton with an ante, though. That makes it significantly bigger.
I'd rather play with an ante in every game.
Oh, yeah, me too. 100%.
We don't have to, Although I was like timestamping some of the video, which I don't know what happened to it. Hopefully it goes back up. But I timestamped it in But the chat was actually nice to us. I mean, we're rocking over a 20 VPIP the whole show, which is hard to do
Yeah.
full ring without an ante. So
Yeah, exactly. I was proud of myself. At one point, I was like 3rd or 4th in VPIP. I was down like 11K at that point, but
No, I'm actually from Canada.
Canada. Oh. What part of Canada?
Toronto.
Oh, awesome. Yeah.
No big game over there. Every time I cross that bridge at the Niagara Falls,
Yeah.
it did no balls. Like I said, come over again.
No.
I'm here 1-3.
Play like
I wonder, are they playing 5100 right now? Because, like, for example, Holiday just opened to 300.
oh, then they definitely
So I
changed
think
it
they already are.
somewhere along the matrix.
Do you come to LA a
Joe says, "You guys bragging about VPIP? Come on, bros." Hey, if my VPIP's 26% at one point, I have to mention it. You know,
Come on, bro.
that's really good for me. I'm proud of myself.
That's my boy. Joe Learman. Or someone else calls him Joe Letterman. A.K. Briefcase Joe. A.K. No Fun Joe.
Who calls him No Fun Joe? That's not a cool nickname.
No fun.
It's
It's
a lot
an
of fun.
inside joke. That's my boy. But he was like, so last week before he played, he was like a little salty because he lost some of the 5-10. He's like,
Yeah.
bro, I'm gonna punt and I'm out.
I remember.
Punting and I'm out.
Yeah,
and then
I
I'm
was
like,
there.
I took him aside. I'm like, bro, you better not punt. Play your game. And he was just like a little bit in his feelings. And then I was joking around with him and called him No Fun Joe. Which
I see.
obviously, if someone was no fun, I would never call them that. You know. So Joe is always drinking and having fun.
He says his gray account count yesterday was higher than my VPIP. That might be true. I don't know.
Greyhound count? What does that mean?
That was his alcoholic drink. Yes.
Try to get the... Michelle B says, commentators talk way too much. Well, Michelle B, if you don't like it, you can turn us low. I can care less. The audio is actually a little low too, so you guys can hear some mumbling of voices, or you can hear our voices. And if you don't want to hear our voices, then just turn us low.
Yeah, and if we get some good table talk going, I always shut it, so you can just, you know, chill. It's going to be all right. We're going to have fun.
Call. Fold.
It's like Tan raising under the gun. King Jack of Diamonds.
Fold.
Young just going to call with the ace-10 off, and now the squeeze from Holiday.
And this is how you know she's a studied player. This is like the good squeeze, the royal suited connectors right
Yeah.
there, the broadways. And
From out of position, too, from the small blind, it's definitely more of a necessary 3-bet rather than call. She's going to get called by both players.
9-5-4, 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds for Tan.
Yeah, so Tan flopping pretty much the best of it here versus these two hands. And after Holiday checks, he decides to check as well. He's going to check around.
And that's a spicy card. Straight draw, flush draw for Tan. And looks like our audio is about to get kicked back in.
Ace High is still the best hand. But, yeah, it's time for Tan to start betting here. I think he'll probably just take it down.
Fold.
And indeed he does.
Get legal and she's here today. She's playing back on. Yeah, that's what side here.
Call. Fold.
Make a full agent game, no Berkey. He's the only way.
We'll lock the door.
We get legal.
Somebody in the game just mentioned that all the players at the table right now are Asian players. So until Matt Berkey joins, he is going to be the minority at the table. Pocket kings for Yang.
Six. Fold.
And Tan's going to lead out here with Queen 8.
Fold.
Yang instantly raises.
You don't see that many Asian girls taking white guys' jobs. So to replace Berkey's wingman is a pretty good idea.
It's a plus.
Once again, you are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest-running high-stakes poker series, and this action is coming to you live from my hometown, the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino, located in Los Angeles, California. So if you could kindly please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. It means a lot to us YouTube algorithm-wise. At 200 likes, we will be releasing tomorrow's lineup. It's fun. You guys are going to want to watch. So, thank you guys for hooking us up.
In Dallas? Okay, then we all in Dallas then.
I'm not from Dallas. I've been there before. Oh, I played James
King 10-9.
He used to get me going. I say, and he got the game run. I say, if I go there, he'll come.
Al is just going to put some pressure and rep a board that his range favors.
He beat me up every night. But he's coming out here next week.
Very easy to just play your range correctly and avoid permutations of exploits. Just play your range.
Yeah.
That's exactly what Al just did.
And you know, I think that's easier to do sometimes in like a little bit of a bigger game like this, where all the players are, I don't know if it's more competent or they're just a little bit more serious about what money they're putting in. Whereas like a game like yesterday, it's a little harder to do that because the players are just playing a lot wider, or they're just like calling with a lot of hands, where just sort of you kind of have to navigate it a little bit differently, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the navigation in a fun, recreational, friendly game is one of the biggest obstacles.
Yes. I think a lot of good players are not good at adjusting to that either. They just sort of stick with their normal game plan, and it ends up costing them a lot.
Today. He said, "Don't post it." I say, I'm gonna skip it. Let it cool down with all that crazy stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I
Jack 4 folds under the gun. Questionable decision. Holiday is going to raise it up to 300 with ace-king off. And instantly get 3-bet by L here with 9-7 suited. So let's see if a 4-bet's incoming from Holiday. Oh. Lynn waking up with ace-queen is going to cold 4.
Yeah, and if you're Holiday, you have ace-king, and lucky for you, Lynn is sitting like 100 bigs, but it's not an easy spot. I mean, you raise from up front, you get 3-bet from the person over, and the cold 4 from the big blind. It should be, Lynn should have a tighter range, although if her character profile exceeds herself, this is why Holiday can just rip in her stack.
Yes, I was going to say I think that's what she would do, but yeah, it is. Cold 4-bets are usually just so strong.
I looked up 3 times when I got bamboo.
But ace-king, too good of a hand, only 100 big blinds effective, essentially.
Yeah, I'm turning into a big fan of this girl, Holiday.
I like her a lot,
She is
yeah.
21 years old, Jared.
Yeah, she's composed. She doesn't seem to get tilted. She makes the right plays. She's got deep pockets, it seems. You know, it's like all the boxes are checked. And she'll probably just keep getting better if she's just barely starting out.
300. Call. 15. Fold.
Lynn coming in with the 3-bet again. Not sure what her hand is yet. Young is going to peel, though, with pocket 7s.
Call. Fold.
See if we can find out what Lynn has here. Again, she's only playing 10,000. Decent enough flop for pocket 7s. 2 overcards still, but... Oh, and it is top pair for Lynn. So, Young in big trouble.
1,000. Call.
C-bet of 1K is going to get called by Young, and he's going to turn a set of 7s. Sick turn card here. Lynn now drawing dead. 5,500 in the pot. Lynn has 7,800 total. What is she going to do? Any more money she puts in the pot is going to be going to Young. She does slow down. Young's going to bet about half pot. It's a tricky spot now for Lynn. She has top pair, top kicker. She calls this bet, and now...
Yeah, a spot, Jared, where she's going to navigate on certain rivers, and that's just going to be one where she figures she'll put in the light call on the turn, and then once the river comes, she can get away when the hearts come in or the straight cards come in, since that's what
goes
Young...
check anyways, too, because it's just a scary card for everyone. Flush gets there, one card to a straight. Yeah, could have been some cards there that came on the river that Lynn lost her remaining 5K, but that one saved her some money.
Drop that. Lynn adding 4. Fold.
I got it 100.
Fold. 500. Call. Fold. What? Fold. 5, yeah. Call. 3 player.
And we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. King 9-8. 2 spades. Everybody whiffing. Those 6s in the lead. And...
15.
oh, and Young's going to play the 7 deuce game.
Yeah, she's up against 7 deuce and 7-3 here.
And
They're
this
way
just-
ahead of both, but I expect Young to win the hand, honestly.
Oh, for sure.
Yep.
Quick shout-outs for you guys in the chat. What's up? Darla, Abmoral, Steve Hung, TXiv, Dev Gamble, Nicholas Robert, longtime fan, Vic Holcomb, our dude, who rocks with us every stream, Austin Howd. Shout out to you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thursday evening. We are broadcasting live from the Bicycle Hotel and Casino. I'm here with Jared Greiner, Tournament Beast, Cash Game Star. Can do it all. What can't you do, Jared?
Not quite.
What can't you do? Because you can definitely play some cards.
I mean, I'm really bad at art. I can't draw anything. Okay, so if you ever want someone to paint you a painting or draw a picture, that's probably the worst thing that I literally cannot do. I feel like I'm decent at a lot of things. Like I can even sing okay. I did some acting. You know, I can play poker, but ask me to paint you a picture or draw something, I'm drawing dead. No pun intended.
Queen Jack Deuce 9. Don with a flush draw. And shout out to Dr. K. What's up, Dr. K? He's in the building. Craig, if you guys want to say what up. Used to play on our show a bunch.
I played with him a couple times. What up, Dr. K?
Yeah, he's going to be playing probably in a month. He told me he's going to be reg in our Wednesday game. So shout out to you and your family, Doctor, and we'll see you when you're back in town. What's up, Laker One Nation?
Maybe we'll get Dr. K and Dr. H in the same game for some doctor-on-doctor action.
I should put together an all-doctor game.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
I'll be the doctor of poker, and then it'll be all doctors. And by doctor of poker probably means that I don't know what the F is going on, as you guys can see. I ran up a stack and just ran it back down. It went up, and as fast as it went up yesterday, boys and girls, trust me, after stream, it went down. It was like Goliath. We went up, we went down.
I was a witness to that, but I wouldn't say it was your fault. You ran into some pretty rough spots.
The wife,
Courtesy of myself a couple times. I definitely made the nuts against JJ 2 different times.
the wife, Jared, was like, "How'd it go yesterday?" I was like, "Well, at one point we were up about 14,000, but we did not book a win." That's a lot of big blind swingaroo. That's a 350 big blind swingaroo.
Yeah, that is rough.
The river. One
I was lucky enough to experience the exact opposite of that swing too. So it's nicer when it goes that way, but I've been on both sides of it, so I feel for you on that one. You'll get him next time.
Can I get a red 9 of
It's just a
spades?
long session. Poker's just one
Fold.
continuous session.
Indeed.
Or quiet tables.
medium.
So not like last time.
Some tables very loud.
Yeah, that's too loud. It was a lot, yeah.
That's why I don't talk at all. When it's too loud, I
Yeah,
don't talk.
I stopped talking too, I was just like,
Check. 200.
I don't think I've heard you talk before today.
We haven't talked at all. I've played with them.
He's usually very quiet.
Check. Check.
We only talk about when she's gone.
1,000 drinking.
Wrong bets the 1,000. And Yang's going to make the call.
Thank you.
You guys have any questions for me? One of my favorite things is interacting with you guys. So, Nicholas Roberts said Ruski is the guy to bring. Ruski will be playing in some of the Wednesday games, he told me. So, stay tuned. Maybe some bigger games as well.
Do you guys want to do collection off the flop or on the bomb pot? 300.
Let's play a bomb pot.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold, call. Call. Three player. Check.
Raise it up from wrong, and we're going to go three ways. Ace 5 deuce. Monotone diamonds.
4. Call. Fold.
Got a bet and a snap call by Yang. Yang with that 6 of diamonds to make a flush. Also has middle pair. It's going to apply a liberal call. It's going to keep Wrong honest after losing that hand to him. And this is why he's keeping him honest. Wrong is double barreling with dust.
You guys want to do bump out for it?
Yeah, let's do
How
one.
much?
One or two? What do you guys prefer? Two? Okay.
$200 bump pot, single or double?
I don't care. Holiday, single or double?
Double?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's true.
That too.
Texas was double then. So
We can do double after the street. You copy that? Double board 200, yes.
The unnoticed. Where is Matt? Matt is on his way. I'm assuming that's how you asked, like kind of like whining and complaining, because that's the way I perceived the question. Since you're asking like that, he is on his way. And if that's not how you sounded when you asked the question, my apologies to you, sir.
Diamond, 6 of hearts, 5 of diamonds.
And we're going to play a double board bomb pot. What that means is these players put in $200 each. We take the collection from there. It's a split pot game, so if you want to win a big pot, perhaps you can have one board and bluff the other. You can have a scooper, a hand that scoops both.
Check.
Usually these hands are split though. Very tough. If you guys watched yesterday, my brain was in the blender. 2 different bomb pots. It's not fun. I mean, the double board bomb pots are fun, but when the brain is in the blender, not fun.
15.
For clarification's sake. We have a bet from Yang. He has a pair on both. Good enough for a bet. He said it's a filler.
I had
Maybe he's got a feeling.
You're welcome.
Fold, fold.
I wanted to get frisky, and then he started talking, and I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
I'll be doing that. It's actually drink.
Holiday with 2 pair.
Thank you.
And gives it up.
Call. Fold.
Holiday's going to give up 2 pair on that bottom board.
I don't know if I'll just play this game. You and me both.
Nobody does.
Check.
That's the beautiful thing about the double boards. Nobody knows how to play them. Who's going to run better, who's going to get sticky, etc., etc.
Straight?
Yeah, straight on the bottom. 9s over the 6.
Wow. These good. Pair 9 only. Hey, that box, this is good.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you.
That's what he's called. Look at that hand,
And Al did have the scooper on that hand just in case. If you guys were wondering, Al made it straight to the queen. Had 2 pair on the top board. Scooped the whole $4,400 pot. As Young said, he was just testing the waters on that turn.
Fold. Fold. My bad. Call.
Go get him.
Fold. Heads up. Check. Check.
Holiday, were you thinking about calling or raising? Yeah, like when you were thinking of the turn in the bomb pot.
5. Fold.
First man who bets takes it, and that will be Don with the 10 high. Quick shout out one more time to Joseph Lerman. He said, come on, folks, 700 people watching. And let's get 10% of you to smash the like button now. I like that, Joe. I like that. That would mean 70 more likes. At 200 likes, I promised the viewers that I would release the lineup for tomorrow. It's a fun one, so if you guys would like to know the lineup sooner than later, let's get to 200 likes. You guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents live at the bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. You know where this action is coming to you from the Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. So shout out to you guys for spending your evening
Good drop, Marvin?
with Jared and I and the Live at the Bike crew,
Got it.
as you guys are watching a 5,100 game with a $100 big blind. I mean, we started at 25.50. They said these stakes are too small. We need to gamble, so we bumped the stakes up. Make sure if you guys want to rock a sweater like Yang in seat number 3 or the hat that I was wearing yesterday on the show, click on the link that the Nightbot just dropped, valleyplay.com/AlleyTV. It's a quick game. Will take 20 seconds to fill out your answers, and we will be shipping a hoodie and hat to whoever predicts the best answers. Not the best, the highest answers. There we go. Something like that. Yeah. Whoever scores the most points, commentator. Las Vegas Realtor says 200 like edible. That would have to, I mean, that would have to be like 1,000 likes for me since I've been off, off that game for a while. And then you guys will have to deal with me. So you guys don't want to have to deal with me. Roll Carl asking for the lineup tomorrow, asking for 2 specific PO. I guess it's in the realm of possibility. Let's just say that.
I do a lot of hoping in poker. Wouldn't recommend it.
That's
Hoping just to top. 300. Fold. Call.
Maybe I should like set higher goals and targets and call hoping to win.
Fold.
Good advice, Mike. Good advice.
Call. 4 player.
I And we're going to take this one to the streets 4-way and Tan with 2 cowboys. Not sure what the flop is, but he definitely wants to fade an ace. Look at that flop for wrong. Nut flush draw. A lot of equity. Actually has more equity 4 ways. And Al with the pair and a flush draw. We can see this pot get very ballooned.
Waiting for you.
Turn deuce, the brick card, but actually Don picks up a flush draw and open-ended straight flush draw. Wrong now with the gutty and the flush draw.
15. Raise. 5,000.
And kings in a particular spot as it goes bet, now raise from Don. Strong play from Don. Multi-way. And kings just in an awful spot here. Don is going to look very strong. And wrong gives up his nut flush draw. And Al in a particular spot too as it goes bet raise and wondering how often is Tan going to back raise or put in the 3-bet. And both nut flush draws. And what a play by Don to get all that equity to fold and get kings to fold as money flies on our immersive wall. And that was the spiciest hand of the day. One may say that that hand was almost as spicy as our proud sponsor Habbo Hot Sauce. A delicious spicy hot sauce that will keep you coming back for more. Check out habbosauce.com/LATB or just habbosauce.com. But that was spicy, no doubt. Gets 2 flush draws to fold, one with the pair, 1 nut flush draw with the gutty. Power poker. That's why you buy them for 40,000. You use your chips as soldiers, and Don did just that. Well done by Don. And let's see if the audio gets kicked back into gear. Nope. Maybe. I think so.
Brian, we're getting a lot of feedback. You catch that? Yeah, still down.
And we got a raise from wrong with the Anna Kornikova, the ace king. We're going to go 3 ways. He's in the middle position, squeeze between these players. King, jack, queen. Top pair, top kicker, straight draw. And it goes check. Interesting line to put in the check, but I don't mind it. Got to have a balanced strategy. Maybe he's checking there at a low frequency. Turn is a 10, and now he's going to splash 400 in the pot and just take it down. Turns the nuts. 400 bucks. Keep trucking on. And Natty Wit calling you guys out. Says, have you played the predictor game? Please try and beat me. And he called you guys a name, which I will not repeat. But shout out to you, Natty Wit, for jumping the mix, holding it down in the streets of the Bally Predictor game. I see you, and I'm coming for you. But I already have a hat and a hoodie, So even though I'm going to beat you in most of the chat, because I know how these players play, and I'm very good at predicting, except predicting how to play pocket queens yesterday, unfortunately. But the predictor game, I know how to beat you guys, okay? Ace, ace, jack. I'm just messing around. Make sure you guys check out the Bally predictor game. Play, predict, win as we go 3 ways. Turn changes nothing. Complete brick. And it goes check through. King high is gonna do it. But what's Don's kicker? Looks like 2 broadways. Looks like Don's gonna get pushed the pot. No, Al gets pushed the pot. Perhaps even a chop pot.
You got out kicked us both. You out kicked me. I thought my king 5 was good. When I said king high, I didn't like it.
And those of you that will be hopping in and out today, just to let you know, Jared and I will be time-stamping some hands. So if you miss the action, you go for a walk, go to the gym, do something healthy, take your significant other to dinner, whatever it may be. Just know that you can come back later and we will have the big hands time-stamped for you guys. Ace, queen, 8 as we go 3 ways. A lot of whiffing going on. Although Young does have bottom pair. And Holiday's bet. Gets the 8 to fold. Don is not convinced. Don with dust. Oh, that makes sense.
I didn't know I had caught. I'm sorry.
Penalty, 1 time chip for that one. If you forget you're in the hand, costs you a time chip. Sounds fair enough to me. You waste some time, you give back some time. Cutthroat around here.
It's a really good idea. I might have to start trying that.
I'm not playing off so light no more.
Yeah. Me too. I'm with you.
Put off with just an 8. It's got a little scar in my hand that day. Yeah, but you play good. I mean, I have to play 16 player. I have to play. I got top player. I can't go top player.
Those of you guys asking where Berkey is at, when I walked in the door here at the bike, he was sitting down, so I imagine he's going to be taking a seat any minute now. Which should spice things up some more. I'm sure he's going to buy in deep, coming in ready for battle against these guys. JJ saying if you need to take a break and come back and check the timestamps, he gave you guys a lot of credit there, saying if you want to go to the gym, do something healthy, take your significant other out to dinner. I mean, I'm okay if you guys want to go do something out of line too, to be honest. You know, do what you want to do. But yeah, healthy choice is probably the better option.
Matt, you want me to do you it?
Jared's talking big game, but he's like 5 times healthier than me. You're talking big game like he's out of line, but the young man is just not out of line.
You know, I have a balanced range, JJ. You don't know.
20,000?
But yeah, I do try to live a healthy lifestyle. In fact, I went to the gym right before I came here. That's probably why you can smell my BO a little bit. I didn't have time to take a shower. I went to 24-hour fitness close to the bike here so that I could avoid the traffic and blasted right on over here.
Thank goodness
sorry
that
about
the young man does not smell. But I always do have an extra Jordan in my backpack, and I wouldn't be afraid for you to use it.
No, I got some. Don't worry. I'm well prepared. Okay.
3 and then 13.
Yeah, I don't understand like a poker player that just like reeks at the table. It's like, man, you don't have a little cover up in your backpack.
Exactly.
What do you have in your backpack and don't have a little cover up in that backpack? You know?
Yeah, that's one of my biggest pet peeves at the table. If somebody smells bad, you get stuck sitting next to them. It's the worst.
To the game.
Ooh, spicy flop here. Top and bottom pair for wrong, and the nuts for Don.
Oh man, they're sitting at 25,000 effective deep in a 3-bet pot. If Don plays this fast, which he is, he just mushed like 8,000 here.
Bet of 1,400, and he makes it what?
It looked like a big mush.
Looked beefy, yeah. Tough spot now for wrong with 2 pair, but it's a very draw-heavy board.
How do you proceed here? I mean, I guess you obviously call. You got 2 pair. You got the backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I think just call is the play. He didn't make it that big. He made it 5,600, which, given the bet size, it's still pretty big raise, but I guess just call, but I would much rather have top 2 in this spot. Diamond.
And that may save wrong some chips.
Indeed. But the SPR is close to 1 still. And yeah, I wouldn't put him on too many flush draws. If it was like the nut flush draw or something, maybe the money would have just gone in. Potentially. He bets less than his check raise, which I kind of like. Small bet here.
Yeah, it's about a 1/3 size pot.
But in spots like this, with just 2 pair, and not top 2 pair, like, I wouldn't even hate just folding now at this point, but you really aren't beating almost anything at all. Because if he went for the raise with the flush draw, he did just get there. Could already have you beat with sets and straights. King, queen. He does let it go, so well done. Pretty much lost the minimum on the hand, I think.
Yeah, well done.
Right where you left off, huh?
Just got in?
Yeah. I made the mistake of flying into Orange County.
I did it real good here on the stream and off the stream, but then the next day I go aside again.
That was the first mistake.
I dumped it all up in that private game. Ling Ling got the best receiver, but
Okay, well,
I got an hour and a half go and dump like 60. Like before catching the fight, huh?
that's a pretty typical hour.
It's really heavy, so like, I understand why you would want
And there is big bet Berkey.
Nickname is Pencil Dog.
Alpha Reg. I don't even know if he's like a professional poker player or a professional podcaster. He does have an awesome podcast with his group of friends called Only Friends, I believe. And has Christian Soto, Melissa, Conrad. I spend a good amount of time with them every week and tuning into some poker drama. It's what I like about it is it's not really poker strategy because there's so much out there. I don't want to be bombarded. It's more just some conversations revolving around poker. Kind of like we used to have a podcast around here when a few of us got along that were commentators and stuff. We called it Around the Felt. And then sure enough, some of us couldn't get along and the rest was history, you know. But it seems like
Drama
they're...
in poker? No way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've heard good things about the Only Friends podcast. Haven't tuned in. I don't listen to too many podcasts, but I have played poker with all those guys many, many, many times because they're all in the tournament streets with me at all the big stops.
Christian Soto the best one or what?
He's solid. I'd take Berkey though.
Bang. Bang, bang on my boy, Christian Soto.
I'm not hating on Soto. I just think Berkey's really good.
That's my boy, man. That's my boy. Anyways, guys, we are 40 likes away from the 200 like mark, and that like mark gets you guys the lineup for tomorrow. If you guys want to know who's playing tomorrow, all you have to do is have 40 out of the 800 of you in the YouTube chat smash that like button, support the program. I release the lineup. You guys help the YouTube algorithm. And yeah, we'll call it a day, right? That's how simple it is. And you guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest-running high-stakes poker series. And this action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And if it sounds like I love the spot, it's because I do. I spend a lot of my waking hours, at least 3 days a week. I play poker here in a juicy 10-20, 10-20, 40 game. And yeah, Park West Bicycle Casino is where it's happening and popping.
I'm with you on that, JJ, and I'm not just saying that. I play at all the casinos in LA, but I feel the most at home and comfortable at the Bike. When I was first coming up in poker, messing around in tournaments, I had my first big score here. I had very little money to my name, had a regular job, and I shipped a $250 buy-in tournament for $90K.
What?
So I have fond memories of the Bike. Had a few six-figure scores here as well. Had some of my best cash game sessions here. And then not just that, it's just the atmosphere. It's comfortable. The employees are super nice. The food is really good. Overall, given all the factors, my favorite casino in LA for sure.
Jared, you can never complain about running bad because being early in your career, booking a 90K win off of $250. If it doesn't go your way, you may not even be in poker at this moment.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know?
And to be fair, I was a fish at that point. You know, I had no
At
idea
that
what
point.
the hell I was doing. Yeah. This was in 2014, 2015 maybe. I haven't played poker that long, but yeah. I mean, I did some things well, but I was definitely lucky to get that score and get myself going.
Shout out to Sebastian Law Firm. Says games are juicy at the Bike. Beautiful property. Thank you. I agree. Shout out to Conrad. Let me mod you up, Conrad. Hopefully that's the correct Conrad.
I think
Man
that's it.
from the Only Friends podcast. What up, dude? Raised from Yang with King Jack. He is dominating on this Queen 4-5 board.
He's offered up 10 minutes of everyone's time.
You know, everyone I'm gonna take time and do 10 minutes for the.
It's the entrepreneurial spirit I like.
We're gonna find a way.
Thank you.
So we got Ace Jack versus King Jack here. Both players missed. Ace side is going to take it down on this one. I didn't see how much Berkey bought in for. Did you see?
The Alpha Reg.
Yeah,
Do you
the
question
biggest
his-
stack was 50K, so I'm imagining he matched that, right?
You questioning his stack.
No, I'm not questioning. I'm just wondering. I wasn't implying that he bought in short or anything like that. I would expect the opposite.
The audacity of Jared Greiner. Runs good in a few WPTs, like 5 final tables here in LA. Ships stuff. Questioning the Alpha Reg. Are you the Alpha Reg?
No, I'm not. Not even close. I aspire to be, though, you know. My experience in high-stakes cash is limited to the past couple of years, but I definitely feel like I'm getting a little more comfortable with it. I've played a lot since COVID. Way more cash games than tournaments, which is definitely not what I'm used to. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. But it's been a while, to be honest, since I've had a big tournament score. Mostly due to volume, but a little bit due to running bad, a little bit due to playing bad. And I don't know, I got a feeling over the next couple months that the time is coming. So look out. So King's here for Young. Pretty bad board for him. He has no diamond.
Yeah, it's okay. He's pretty sticky. He's not going to lose this pot, though.
I don't think so, given what his opponent has.
I mean, we've seen Don get pocket kings fold once already today.
Yeah, if he wants to go for it here, he could probably get kings to fold. Was he just going to call?
Yeah, and you know
Got
what?
an open-ender, I guess.
Don looked at him and he said, "You look like you're in here, like a young man in here for
And
a
he gets
quickie."
there.
And
Gets there, quote unquote.
Yeah. You asked for it. I'm about to
Wow.
say it.
So Yang bet
Pay
and
you off, I'll pay
Don
you off.
beat him into the pot. Interesting decision by Yang to bet this river.
yeah,
Kind
I
of
mean,
a block bet, I guess.
he's got top 2 pair, hoping that Don will get sticky with the 10. We saw Don get sticky on a one-liner earlier, so why not put in some value with 2 kings? Sounds good.
Gets him with the 7-8 off, though. Interesting, interesting.
And shout out to you guys. We are a few likes away from the 200 like mark, so I'm about to pull up the lineup and let you guys know who's playing tomorrow. Thank you guys for supporting Live at the Bike.
Yeah, smash that like button, guys.
Straight up, just, you know.
Speaking of tournaments, like I was talking about, there's some good ones coming up here at the bike. I think there's a 750K guarantee at the end of the month. But if I had to pick one tournament this year to win, I'll tell you which one it is. It's the new WPT World Championship in December. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, I'm going to go play. I'm going with Dr. H.
Oh, sick. That's right. He was telling me. Let's go. 15 million guarantee. It's the biggest guarantee in the history of live poker. So it's going to be probably over $3 million for first. So I'm going to say my run good for that one, I think.
And
Got an interesting hand here.
Yeah, we're going multi-way. We got 2 jacks. We got the overpair for Holiday. Big bet. Berkey's got my favorite hand, the 2 8s.
Well, we got top 2, though, for Young, though.
Ooh. And Yang might appear a little tilted if he goes for the check raise. He just got his kings cracked. I'm sure the table witnessed that he might be a little bit spicier than normal after your kings get wrapped up by some 8-7 offsuit. So we got a bet by Holiday with her overpair. Let's see how quickly she gets a red flag here. 2,800. How do you proceed here when you get check raised multi-way with an overpair?
It's dicey, isn't it? Young only playing 10K behind.
I mean,
Not
the obvious check raises, right, would be something like 5-6 and 8-9. But at what frequency, right? If Yang is not purely putting those into a raise range, then Jacks does shrink up a bit,
Yeah,
right?
because he's got a lot of pocket 7s, a lot of pocket 4s, a lot of 10-7 suited. I think calling one time here with Jacks is right. Me personally, in some spots against certain players, I might even just muck it right away. Which is, you know, a weak play, but okay. This is the better option, I think. Call and turn top set.
8,100 in the pot. Just about 1.2 stack to pot ratio. And does he say all of it? No, he bets about half of his stack for 6,000.
Yeah.
And if Yang did have the 8-9, he did smash it. But once Holiday turns top set,
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if he has 8-9, he has 8-9. But interesting with him only with 4,500 behind. If Holiday decides to just put him all in, or call, I think just going all in might be better, just so that certain scare cards don't come on the river. He's not going to fold after he bets 6K, so just get it. But looks like she just called, which is fine too.
and top full house. Yang
Counterfeited on the river, and he still goes all in. Snapped off by Holiday.
I'm not sure which Holiday it is, but the look on her face, it looks like it's Christmas time, Jared.
Yes.
Just a cool, almost $30,000 pot for the young 21-year-old. And I got to hold up my part of the bargain, Jared. So tomorrow's lineup, 50, 100, $100 big blind ante. We got Yang, who just got a little faulty, but he's going to be here tomorrow. We got Ju from Indonesia, businessman, loves to bring a lot of action. I haven't been invited him to my invite game here. I should. I like Ju a bunch.
Absolutely, you should, yes.
Yeah, he just came in town about 2 weeks ago, so he's just off of my brain radar, perhaps. We got Don, who's in seat number 4, the Texas man. We seen him wiggle, bluff through earlier and got pocket kings to fold, cracked Yang's pocket kings, and perhaps even made some money for a holiday after he cracked those pocket kings. I don't know if Yang plays his 10-7 the same way if Don didn't put some spice on it. We got Lin G tomorrow, who's in seat number 6, high stakes regular, brings a fun table dynamic with table talk and action. We got Henry Gutman, LA resident now, comes from Miami as well. I think he lives in both spots. We've got Wrong playing as well. We got Holiday playing tomorrow as well. So let's see if Holiday can do Christmas tomorrow as well. And we've got one more, the special guest, Big Bet Berkey, Alpha Reg. Let's see if you can book a win today. Maybe you can book a win tomorrow. Make sure if you guys haven't just yet and you guys want to wear Bally's hoodie and hat, we're giving away one tomorrow. All you guys got to do is check out ballyplay.com/LATB for your chance to win. We'll take you guys 20 seconds, submit your answers, and the person with the highest amount of answers correct, we will ship them the hat and hoodie on us.
All right. I got some advice for you guys, too. If you didn't notice when you were listening there, the lineup tomorrow is very similar to today. So maybe pay attention to how the action goes, how these players play, what the pot sizes are, etc. And might give you some inside info for tomorrow. Looks like we got a double board bomb pot here.
Oh, you're too smart, Jared. If you want that hoodie, pay attention. I mean, the questions are out there. It's going to be the biggest win. So probably the biggest win today will probably be the biggest win tomorrow.
Yeah, the numbers are usually fairly consistent. Obviously, there's going to be some outliers, but some advice for you guys there. So in this bomb pot, this is a real interesting spot. Holiday bet 200 and got called in 2 spots. Looks like she just had a straight draw. I'm not sure what the board is. A little confusing here. It's like 10-9 has a pair of 10s on one board and potentially a straight on the other board for L, because he is putting in a big raise. Wonder if that turn card on the other board is a 7. Perhaps a 10. Oh, and it's L putting in the raise. He has the nut flush on the top board.
And Al's going to play these double boards and single board bomb pots very aggressively, probably more aggressively and optimally than anyone else on this table. I've seen him blast off in these and gets people to fold some insane hands. Here he's got one board locked up. May even have 2 boards locked up if they...
Depending on what the turn
mystery
card
is, yeah.
And Holiday just has top pair, if I'm not mistaken here, right?
Let
Top
there
board.
be audio.
There we go. Oh, I can hear those chips clicking now.
Brain in the blender, Jared. This is how I looked yesterday.
Yeah, these bomb pots are hard to know what to do. I mean, the likelihood of you losing the board where you have the top pair is high enough that I just can't imagine calling here. Plus maybe she has a queen on the other one too, but even then. Or I guess she could have a straight on the other one if there's a jack, but she probably would have called by now. Yeah.
Careful. I don't know. Call for chop, right?
It's a chop. It's a chop.
No, there's no chop unless...
Yeah.
What's that turn card? It just all depends on what the turn card is. It could be a chop, but...
I mean, she has to have a piece of the bottom board.
Yeah,
Or she wouldn't think with just...
you wouldn't think, right?
Yeah, she has a bottom board, probably a queen and queen maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe a straight.
I think if it was a straight, she would have called off,
this
but
time
maybe you're
is
wrong.
no
Maybe I'm
flush. Queen is still not good, right? My queen is still not good.
Okay, so she had. It looks like she had a queen and a queen.
My
Yeah,
kids
makes
out there like that.
So it would have been a chop if she
Not after I bet either.
Quick shout out to Wayne, the producer of the show. What up, Wayne? Wayne in the mix. Who else deserves a shout out? We got
Still had king 9.
Israeli Ron still rocking. We got Conrad from the Solve, well, Solve for Why, but Only Friends podcast. We got Vic
only top
Holcomb.
Yeah, nothing
And
on them.
now that we got our table audio back, me and Jared will go more into balanced strategy mode and let you guys listen.
No, top was on queen, top pair.
We'll be popping in and out, mainly letting you
think I
guys
fold
listen to
that
table
one, girl.
I think it's
conversations.
a call.
Yeah. I don't know why. Why folding? You bet it.
That's great logic. Don't bluff
3, 4.
Don on the river if he bets.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm calling the turn. I'm calling the river.
Why did you fold it? You bet it.
You have 25 in your round. 12. Yeah. Call.
Now she's gonna take our money.
Call. First player. Check. Check. Check around. Check. Check. Check around. $3,000.
Big red pool player said she had a straight on bottom. If she did, that's interesting. And that's kind of the beauty in these double board bomb pots of having the absolute nuts on one board where no one else can have that hand, like the nut flush. Because you can just blast away at it knowing that your worst case scenario is a chop and that you can get players off of, you know, strong but not the nut hands on the other board and just take down the pot. It's a very comfortable spot to be in when you can't lose. It's just a free roll.
Jared, we put up a poll. Those of you guys, if you want to help us with, you want to help Wayne produce, all you got to do is put your votes in on who you're rooting for today. And Wayne will take a look at this and he'll know who to get on the show at a very high frequency, since you guys are poker players and it's, you know, it's based on frequencies. You know, not just ranges, of frequency of the check raise, frequency of continuing versus a half pot should be perhaps at a defending optimal range, 66% of your range, and from a pot on standpoint, you're getting 25%. So we're here about frequency, so put your votes in. Enough of more rambling on who you're rooting for today, and Wayne can be assisted by you guys to chat on who he should be producing in this game. And Yang with Jared's favorite hand, I'm sure most of the chat's favorite hand, number one, the Angels of Pocket Aces. Right on time, he might look a little bit steamed, and let's see how he proceeds and defer to him if he puts in a 4-bet. It looks like he just put in a flat, Jared.
Nice, I like it. And wow, good guess. Pocket Aces is my favorite hand. Wow, how'd you know that?
90-10.
So easy guess, Jack. 10
Guess 'cause I
deuce.
like money. Yeah, some middle pair for holiday. She's gonna check.
I can't ignore the hand itself,
2,000.
which is kind of the problem.
I think I probably started off at like 80-20 and then now it's like probably closer to 50-50.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
Well, she didn't check. She bet 2K.
Holiday gonna rep some range, perhaps defend some equity of ace queen and ace king. Now this pot has ballooned and Yang is feeling really good, although he's probably a little bit worried that 10s and jacks are in our arsenal, but if you're coolered, you're coolered, and I think Yang's gonna go full steam ahead, Jared, with number one.
Yeah, and he has like pot behind, so
I can only use
I would maybe bet
metric.
30-40% here and then shove river on safe rivers in his seat.
So we went from like
But no, he's gonna go for it all.
25,000-ish over that time frame.
He goes for all of it.
It's like a 2-week time frame.
The possible was longer, like 2 months.
And now Holiday wondering, how often do you have
So I would
ace
imagine
king
that
and ace queen of diamonds, so perhaps even king queen?
so
Yeah, she does block those hands, which is unfortunate for her. She blocks some king queens, but
She blocks a very healthy set of 10s though. So
indeed.
what is Yang doing this? Is he doing this, Jared, with ace jack? That's what she's asking herself.
Yeah, and this is kind of why maybe I would have liked a smaller bet from Young on the turn, because he can still get called more easily by hands that he has in really bad shape.
over the last week, like 60K.
Where an all-in bet like this kind of polarizing, where
Really good.
That's good.
it's hard to get too many
and it's
hands to
like
call you
10K-ish for audio.
What percentage of
that you're actually
the
beating.
video are
And
people-
Holiday, newer to poker, has only been playing poker about a year.
It depends on the
Again,
length,
finds
but
herself
average
in
watch
the
time window
blender
is like
in a
37
spot.
minutes, and the average length is probably like 75-ish to 80.
That's
It's like-
amazing.
It's unsustainable, but
good.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, that's
40%.
awesome.
Playing the biggest game in Los Angeles, the biggest game in town at 21 years old.
Is there anyone on the
Already
board that's, like,
achieved an
that goes
unlocked
really
box
strongly one
here.
way or the other?
Conrad.
In her poker
Sure,
career.
you cheated.
Yeah. But he just like
I get so fucking
She can
rich
battle in
if
games
I
like
made
this. She can
everyone,
battle in
like,
any game in the
bet.
country, I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
She's
Don't
got
even make
Al
people
and
bet,
Big
just,
Bet
like,
Berkey
I
to
don't
her direct
the
left.
tough thing with this
Get people
is,
riled up here and there, and
I think the tough
And
thing
a
is
Good fold by Holiday, seeming to make all the right decisions.
some something
That's what
happens,
you
it's
call
like,
Skalansky bucks. You just keep making right decisions, and your bucks just pile on. This is a game about decisions, Jared. And if you make better decision than your opposition that you face in front of you, then you are just going to reel in all the money.
Do you
That's the name of the
expect them to
game.
come up with much in
And
their-
yeah, like,
yeah, I was gonna
the
say,
bet
this is like
sizing
a
really
fucking charade.
let her off the
What are
hook
we
there, I
doing?
think.
What are you
I don't even know if
investigating?
she would have called different sizes
well,
of
I
bet,
mean,
but maybe.
you know, there are a lot of things that they could investigate, but
Hello, everyone.
it's tough because bump out again.
And here are the chip counts.
Okay.
See, Berkey did buy in for something like 40,000.
It's tough because
Mic check.
obviously any investigation that's being run now.
VPIPs, Don and Yang, the VIPs here, rocking the big VPIPs. The very important people rocking the high VPIPs. That's how it goes usually. Lynn, 11% VPIP. Cumulative winnings, Don up 20,000, Al up 5,000, Holiday up 2,800. Big spenders so far, Yang and Wrong. Go figure.
Yeah.
Raise to 300. Hold. Call. 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 Hold. Hold. Hold.
And once again, if you would like to help Wayne with his job, all you got to do is put who you're rooting for today. Wayne's going to take a look at this and be like, all right, looks like I should get Matt Berkey and Holiday in the mix the most because they got the most votes as we go 4 ways on a king, king, king flop. Pocket eights ring true as long as it does not fold. Al taking the line of aggression. And turns a flush draw.
Check.
King high be good this time.
800.
Did I see there that a player folded pocket eights on this flop?
You did see that, and that was Tan. You know, I'm thinking that Tan was probably squeezed and went bat. Don calls, but no, Tan.
I love that. That's fantastic.
Like, what was the action pre-flop? It was just raise, call,
That's what I
call, call,
settled
right?
on.
Yeah.
I get it, but like
Yeah,
it benefits
interesting.
us to care a
Yeah.
lot.
Even maybe just like randomized or.
But 9 on the turn gives Dawn
Honestly,
a
argue
better
that
full
one.
house.
the more involved she is by not caring, the more helpful it is because like, I actually am spending time looking at stuff, and it's nice to have someone that doesn't have an opinion that you can just assign one to and say like, okay, like
For
you're gonna be
sure.
on the B team, you just look at everything that proves innocence.
Yeah, that's great.
And argue
That's
that,
amazing.
So, yeah,
You're
so
right.
like we can still man.
Hold. Raise to 300. Call. Call.
Shout out to the 1,300 of you rocking with us. The
Raise
YouTubes.
2,000.
Fear.
Fold.
2
And
players with
Man,
Jack
it's
10
going
suited here.
11 days.
wrong. With this right time of the squeeze play. Ooh, actually,
The
Al.
wrong time with the squeeze
With
play, more
ace
like
king.
it.
To my defense, his hand just propagated my screen,
Seems like a
so
lot.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
It's a marathon a day.
Yeah, and he is going to go for the cold four
Congrats.
bet here.
Well, don't be. He didn't do it yet. He's left for dead somewhere on day 4. You shouldn't be on that throw.
This cold 4 bet should just take down the pot right now.
Call.
But it does not.
Heads up.
7-8 is going to peel. Didn't quite see the 4-bet sizing, but okay.
His ability to just say
Decent
yes
flop
to
for
stuff.
7-8.
Jack.
I've always had
7-7
a
rain,
ocean
and
trail.
Al
That
is
sounds so
quite a
dangerous.
blaster in these spots, but goes for the
Exhausting.
check.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
this is about one of the
better
worst
idea
flops
to
he can
just
get for his hand. No
wish
heart.
about,
Yeah. What if you just hike like 10 miles of it in a day or
Yeah.
something? Or you could even do like 40 miles over a few days. And then
3,500.
reevaluate.
Given Ron's
I think-
stack size, I
think people
wouldn't
who- I
have
mean,
minded
the application
checking
takes
back
longer, but I think people who do it start to finish
with a hand
takes
this
like
strong, even though
4 months.
Oh, yeah.
it is
That
more
makes
typical
a
just
lot
to keep
of
betting.
And one thing I know about Al, Jared, he's going to try to win every hand. A check raise is not out of the question here for this young man.
Yeah, and if
I
it's a
don't know
check
his
raise, it would
current
basically
level
be a
of,
check shove, right?
He's in good shape.
I know, but like,
But
has he
doesn't-
done long hikes? Like,
He got blisters wearing dress shoes.
I would get in like a
does let
couple
it
of
go,
like
though.
10-mile days.
Yeah, he's in my family now.
That's awesome.
Doing some hiking, but
So 4-bet pot goes
even,
to
like,
wrong.
Do you remember the bicycle bet that Rast and Blazarian did?
Or someone had to bike from LA to Vegas or
Yeah.
something. Okay.
Vice versa, but yeah. Like, I think about how
So who did that?
Rast was the first one, and then I think Blitz did it second. I think, I'm not positive. There was like some controversy with Blitz's, like he was drafting, like he had a car that he was drafting behind the whole way and stuff like that.
Sharp.
Yeah. Somehow Perkins gets the best of everybody in the poker community in prop bets, and then he just gets got by Blitz. Doesn't make sense.
I think it seems like Perkins is very happy to like, take losing bets for
Yeah.
people he likes.
No, yeah, he's super generous.
Yeah.
For sure.
Heads up.
But yeah,
We
like I
got
think
ace 10
about
off here versus king 8 suited.
how daunting of a task that is,
Yeah.
both because of the distance and the time constraints,
Yeah.
and how much easier it's made by
9-4
the
deuce,
mechanics
rainbow
of just
flop.
having a bike,
Check.
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like compared to walking or whatever. I mean, I know we're built for it, but modern day luxuries maybe not. Want to
Yeah, I
walk
don't know
200
if
miles.
we
Right,
are
right.
built for it. Some people, perhaps.
I like being active. I like getting after it,
450?
but walking for 12 days straight doesn't seem like it.
Fold.
I follow some people on YouTube where like they do like through hikes that are hundreds of miles long, and it seems amazing. Like it sounds really cool.
It just seems.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I'm unlikely to do one.
I would just struggle to find a passion for it. Like guys like Goggins who do these ultras where they just run 100 miles in like
Yeah.
30 hours or whatever. It's just like you are so sick in the brain, and it's so impressive to me, but
Incredible.
also not something I could replicate.
Yeah, they're super inspirational for sure.
Fold, fold, fold. Fold, fold. Fold.
Do you think it's possible to have a 0% VPIP if I keep getting Zelda's commands?
You're getting close,
I'm
Lynn.
trying
You're getting
really
close.
hard over here.
Old Lynn, no. New Lynn, different story.
I'm really just here to hang out with you guys. I don't
I
really
miss
care to
old
play
Lynn.
games.
She was fun. Remember when you were fun?
She made you rich.
That made me rich.
Heads up.
What a good year.
Let's call it what it is. Notice how Matt
Lynn
buys
definitely
them for
tightened
40,
up
I
over
buy
the
them for
last
10.
couple of years.
You ever have somebody that you
Understandably
didn't have
so.
to follow, they're actually following you, and somehow you're getting rich?
Check. Check. 100. Call.
Damn it.
Wait. Yeah, worse.
What Jack
Yeah, I
kicked
had to
is
wait.
good.
I was there.
Wish I had Jack 4. Fuck.
I heard about that Jack War story last
Misread
week.
my hand.
Last week I was here. First time I heard of that stuff.
Hand just keeps costing me.
Yeah. Have you did any interview about the Sam issue? Do you have any interview on a podcast about the Sam deal?
Yeah.
Tons?
Tens of hours.
Oh shoot. Send me a link, I'm gonna watch it.
Alright.
See what it say.
I'll send you the first one. That was the best one.
Fold, fold, fold.
It all went downhill
Fold.
from there.
Raise, 300.
Race?
We raise, 1,000. Fold, fold.
So Berkey here with the 3-bet with 7-8 off from the button. Spicing it up in here. It's getting a little bit out of line.
Re-raise. 39.
And L firing right
Oh,
back
that's
at him, sensing some weakness here.
Fold.
Well played. That was some street poker right there.
Fold.
Super light 3-bet. I'll must have a live read.
Call. Fold.
This Landon plan on
Holiday not light here. She has the pocket aces.
Raise. 500.
I think he's going to play the EPT
Fold.
while he's there. Kind of like the
Call.
big losing one to go.
Here we go, 25 again.
Raise.
31 this time. You waiting
Oh
for us
my
every
goodness.
hand.
Fireworks
I
incoming.
noticed that. Feel it already.
30K
strategy.
effective. We
Yeah,
have
feel it
aces
already.
versus kings here.
Like 30? Like a Texas Ranger. 500. She make it 25, 3100.
You make it 31 total?
31 right now.
I hope I have aces one time instead of 5 4s.
10 seconds.
Oh. Hold. Heads up.
So the pot does not get as big as it could have been here after he just calls the 3-bet from pocket aces of Holiday, but on a 7-8 deuce flop, expect a whole lot more chips to be going into this pot. Massive cooler.
Thursday.
Aces versus
2 p.m.
kings.
How's school?
It's going to get ugly here, I think.
It's great. All of my tests are open book. And like, while I'd love to study for the test, you can't study for an open book test. You obviously just like learn the material while you take the test.
I mean,
So
fish was study.
yeah, like I don't know.
You're paying for this?
Oh yeah, I'm paying for that.
Paying for them to teach you how to
Holiday
Google?
bets 4K.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Tan just going to call.
I did do an entire like course worth of homework, like the entire quarter's worth of homework in like 2 days. So.
Yeah.
6 of clubs on the
I don't know.
turn. Doesn't change
I
too
really
much.
like my
There's
classes.
15K in the
When I
pot.
was in college, comp sci was like very hands-on because you're doing so much programming.
Yeah.
I would just go to the first class every semester, and afterwards I'd go meet with the professor and I'd say, listen, I'm very busy. I'm an athlete. I got a lot going on. I'll be here midterms and finals. I'll turn all my homework in, and if I have any problems, I'll see you at office hours. If you want to dock my grade for not attending,
Yeah.
I understand. And they all would give me this long lecture,
Yeah.
and then never dock me.
8,000.
That's great. Yeah.
Holiday
so
betting about
attendance
60% pot.
doesn't like it's not counted in my
Yeah.
grade in the slightest. So like, I was originally planning on attending all my classes, but
Why
why?
bother?
Yeah, like I could be traveling.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
And I don't think Tan can do anything here besides just call. Doesn't have a diamond in his hand, so Holiday can have plenty of flush draws. She could still, he just called 3-bet pre. She could have jacks, she could have queens.
Do you have any chips planned?
Queen on the river. And I just don't know
Supposed to go to Zion
if
with
the
Emma.
SPR is
I don't think that's gonna happen. She's playing so much. I don't think
small
it's
enough
gonna
for him to do
happen. I wanna
anything
go there
besides
before
just
it gets
rip
cold.
it in here.
I have another one.
Aces versus kings. Ah, and it does go check,
Oh,
check.
good hand.
So the queen on the river, where both players are afraid
I'm
the other
away
person
in
has pocket
Bahamas
queens,
the week before
saved
Thursday, so I'll just stay
about
for
15K for Tan.
I'm not getting it. I'm attending away.
Understandably so. If the queen hadn't peeled off, if it was just like a 6 or some other low card, then I don't think we would have seen it all in a call. But either way,
Hey,
massive
can you make
cooler
them
there.
out? That sounds
Tan
pretty
running kings into aces
Yeah.
against
I
Holiday,
haven't been.
who always seems to have the best of it. Past couple
Different
sessions
ideas.
I've commentated on. Sick cooler.
If you get like a pass.
Yes,
do angel
welcome
and
back, JJ. You missed. You walked in right as
last
Holiday
one,
got
last
aces versus kings against
before they
Tan.
made you do that.
And somehow they didn't get all the money in. Tan just called Holiday's 3-bet pre-flop.
Wow.
Yeah, and then he just called her flop bet, called her turn bet, and then queen on the river, and it went check, check.
got
You know what? When you're
80%
sitting like
of it
400 or
done.
500 big blinds deep,
Yeah.
that's might be the go-to play.
For sure, yeah. Because once you put in a
You may
4-bet
get
and you
ripped
get
off
5-bet
pretty
or you 4-bet and they
What do you
continue,
mean?
it just
Went
condenses
to
their
the
range
North
down a
Carolina
lot.
hike and never got
But
to do.
30K pot, so not a
Okay,
small pot
I think where we got to
whatsoever.
was like pretty.
But if the river was anything
close.
besides that queen, I think the
Okay,
remaining
whatever.
15K of Holiday would have went in the pot as well.
Okay. Guess you'd have
The-
more experience or whatever.
The view of the top is.
It's that good.
It's enough that as somebody who's somewhat afraid of heights, I like feel the need to kind of have my hands on the ground.
Oh yeah. I felt the need to fucking have my hands on the ground starting from
Yeah,
a
that's
couple 100 meters to go. Yeah, like the railing ended, and I'm like, okay, like this is my.
the rain. The rain
This is where I end.
wasn't very helpful.
Planning on doing a lot of snowboarding this trip again?
Yeah. Dan just moved to Tahoe. Dan just moved to Tahoe.
Let's go.
So
Nice.
let's go for a bunch.
That works out well, yeah.
Bet 2,400. Call.
And we get the call.
C3 bet 2,400. C4 call.
And Don.
Take your time, John.
Sticky.
Well, I got a pair. I'm calling, dude. That's
Well,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm losing
I mean,
another
I
chip
see
over there. I'm not folding. I got a pair. Only to her. She stacked me every time with aces. I'm gonna break aces with 3, 4
I don't have
watch.
that much aces.
Just watch.
Can I get a red jack of hearts, please?
We don't need that card.
I have to pick a pair and open-ended, bottom pair open-ended, and we'll take down
Another
that
hand you missed while you stepped out.
Send that ace to heaven.
L raised ace-9 off. Berkey went with the 3-bet
Yeah, get
from
that
the
out of there.
from the
We
button with
definitely
7-8 off. And then L went with the 4-bet
Four
with the
club.
ace-9 off.
Whoa!
So they took it to the streets on that one. They were getting out of line, both of them, and I think L sent something in Berkey. He decided to 3-bet the button with 7-8 off and
300.
got punished.
Fold, 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 fold. Call. Thank you. Heads up.
Berkey with the king jack of hearts. We're going to go heads up. Flops middle pair.
People in Texas play faster on average.
We never need this.
Okay.
Never had.
That's an answer.
300.
Yeah. We play pretty fast.
Yeah.
This,
Call.
I think the depend on, we had a couple people. Take a while. But
Wrong is going to bet.
depend on the player.
He's going to probe the turn with his
Process it to me
gutty
is like
to the
cold
6.
call.
River's an
I'm
Yeah,
ace.
I know. I'm the same. It's
I'm
like,
not.
yeah. I don't really even know what you're supposed to think about, like in the middle.
Berkey
Yeah.
8.
is
I'm
going to
usually
bet
just so
third
bad that
pair
I've
for
gotten raised
value.
somehow that I'm like just
800.
steaming.
She does make me
So
think
I'm
really.
the only one.
Berkey knows his
Okay.
image and
You
could
make
get
me
paid
think
by
that
an
long,
8 or
but
a
I mean,
7.
I didn't have
Worse
anything. I
jack.
shouldn't call you re-raise.
Yeah.
11
I think
down.
that's the difference between
At one
one aspect,
pair.
the difference between really good players and
still
decent
pay
ones
you
is they
off,
find
that's
value in spots.
Thank you.
I watched the
Didn't
video.
work
It's
out on
so
this hand,
bad.
but
I say he can't fold. He can't fold.
Betting for thin value is something that a lot of players miss.
Bomb pot players.
And a double board bomb pot, Jared.
Here we go.
Part of that, right?
Yep.
I'm a fan of the double board bomb pots, although yesterday I did not win one single double board bomb pot.
If he's not here, he just pays his own way.
Double board should bring it, and double board shall take it.
Actually, I take that back. The very last hand we played in the night, we did double board bomb pot,
I didn't play.
and I beat Johnny Chan.
Ah. Getting used to playing with Johnny Chan here
Yeah, it's
now,
kind of
huh?
fun, right?
Yeah, I first few times, and now, Johnny always wants to play in my game, and I'm like, oh, Johnny, you gotta wait your turn, man.
Yes, I've seen that.
We don't need no masters here.
Right, exactly. He's
Wants
tough.
to yell at us, Matt?
We like
Especially the double board bomb pots, because he knows how to play all these mixed games where the skills from those kind of
200.
go hand in hand with the double board. But I got the best of them. I went against the best and I won.
yeah, that's all that matters. I mean, you're basically Mike McDermott.
Exactly. Might as well be at this point.
Conrad's got jokes. He says, is Berkey in Macau?
Might kind of feel like that right now.
4 hearts, 6 of spades.
All right, so we got the 2 boards here.
Check, check.
4, 6, queen rainbow, 8, 7, deuce rainbow.
Check.
Both fairly dry boards.
Bet 200.
It's always hard for me to figure out who has the best hands here with everybody in the pot.
Fold, fold, fold.
It's like Berkey with top pair currently has the best of it.
1500. Fold, fold.
Lynn is betting with the 6-7. She's got a pair of 6s. She's got a gut shot. Well, actually, she's got a 7, so she has a pair on both boards.
Five of diamonds.
Now she's got an open ender on both boards. Interesting, interesting. She's got 1 pair and an open-ended straight draw on both boards. Berkey with top pair on 1 board. A gut shot on the other board.
1500.
Gonna bet 1500, and I think the best way for Lynn to proceed here is just by calling.
Second. Call. Five spades.
All right. So Lynn's hand now not too great. She just has a pair of sixes and a pair of sevens. However, it will end in a chop. If Berkey decides to check, I imagine Lynn will just check behind.
10 seconds.
7,600 in the pot though. Lynn with just 6.4k. I don't know if Berkey's just going to take his showdown value, which he is, and then probably will do the same, hoping that she's just going to win one of these two boards.
Check.
There you go.
Check. Queens on top.
Do I win something?
Yes, you do. Split it up
Yes.
amongst friends.
Maybe I scoop.
That's how I felt.
Really?
Huh?
You let me see the turn I scoop over there.
Fuck out of my pot.
I had 8-5 club. Jesus.
I didn't like calling flop.
I can't fold the turn. Good bad.
Hang up.
One pair,
Wow, perfect turn for you. 8-5 club.
Yeah, I like. No, he bet 1,300.
two pairs.
God,
On the flop.
the top river kept
he-
me from bluffing so bad. I'm like, oh, if she has the case 5. I'm
If Burger
just,
just flat at
burnt.
200, they're gonna go. On the turn, I turn 2 pair,
I don't
2
know
pair.
if you call. I don't know if you can call.
If he calls, I fold. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm fucking. I don't want to be in the pot anymore.
as long as Don would have scooped and didn't get the chance to.
No,
We
he made a
did
good
ours.
raise. I called the 200. I got 1 pair.
Are you tilted?
1 pair, yeah, well. Either way, 1 pair I'm gonna call it, but
But,
checking too
Raise
much.
the 3.
But are you tilted?
Not yet.
Okay, we'll work on that.
Hold. Hold. Call. Hold. Hold.
Yeah, I was thinking about jamming the river. Probably should.
Oh. 3 players.
I just like block a lot of good hands. Kind of.
I think if I have a 5, I'm probably
But okay,
go to the check.
no, I'm never blocking on the river. Fuck that shit. I'm down 7 figures from that. I'm done.
To be fair, it would have worked there.
I'm just way too traumatized.
Sure.
Yeah, like my nightmare is when I jam and then you like fucking have queen 8 or just like something that barely beats me on both boards and like you him and haul and 3 time banks
Yeah.
later you now
No,
like
that-
slide to the
that's
call.
exactly
Fold,
how that
fold.
hand would play.
God, I would. Yeah,
Unlucky for
I
you.
would be
Queen
so
9 would hit
mad.
the muck.
so mad. So I guess it's okay.
Straddle. 200.
Now we've got to straddle to 200 if this game wasn't big enough.
Hold. Hold.
So
hold,
happy you had
hold.
7-6 and not 6-6.
Raise. 500. Fold. Fold.
That would have been amazing.
Re-raise. 2,000. Call. Heads up.
Ace 10-6. Wrong outside
500.
the box with the 6 deuce. Wow.
Call.
This is just an interesting hand here. Straddle pop, Berkey with 3-bet and wrong with the follow-through and continues.
So wrong peeled against the 3-bet here with 6 deuce, huh?
Oh, yes, he did.
So Berkey gonna slow down.
Yeah, Berkey probably would have continued on straight cards and a spade, but that's a brick. Berkey does have removal to 7-8. How often does he rock that way? He doesn't like having the king of spades, though. He wants his opponent to have that king of spades so he can fold.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Berkey just gives it up here, but there is $9,000 in the pot.
6,500.
65 big ones to go on. If you're wrong, you beat some missed spades.
Yeah, but if you're wrong here and you call and you're wrong, it hurts. Double wrong. 2 wrongs don't make a right, or do they?
I think he's going to figure this one out, Jared. He knows that Berkey's 3-betting Queen Jack. And he makes the call.
Flicks it in, and yeah, I think after you peel with 6 deuce and you make a pair, you're not going to want to fold too often here.
Take a little bit longer though.
Yeah, well,
And
you know,
that
he's a slow
is
learner.
how
He'll get
you
there.
play poker.
Holy shit.
That's not how I play poker, but that is how you get it done against Matt Berkey, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Owned him on that one.
You read the man, you just know that Berkey's out of line. So you go to simple poker. If the man is out of line, you call more, or you bluff more. If the man is super in line, then you can fold more. Simple.
And Berkey's
Berkey
been
is
known to
out
get
of line.
line. Yeah, he's known for that, right? He goes for it. Looks like he just added a lot. Did he just add
Is that you?
90,000?
Whoa. And that might just sense that Berkey is on one. Berkey is hot. Jared, when someone immediately, and I do this too, when I immediately lose a big pot, I just grab backpack,
Yep.
pile on chips. And that is how you know someone is hot. If I am wrong and I'm sitting in wrong shoes, I am now going to wait for a hand and now let Berkey misstep. Because
Yes.
Berkey is on fire right now. I literally saw some steam out of his ears. I sent our PA down there, and our PA said the temperature is warm in that room right now.
And you know what? Usually it's freezing cold in there, so that tells a lot. Berkey is steaming. Yes, with the Insta add-on. Nobody likes to 3-bet, get peeled by 6 deuce, and then lose. The biggest pot I ever lost in my life, it was a 5-bet pot that I lost versus 6 deuce, so I feel the pain on that one.
I mean, who's alpha reg at the table when you're hammering them with the 6 deuce? Guys, if you guys could kindly, I had a side bet to get over 400 likes within the first 2 hours, averaging out 200 likes per hour just for the first 2 hours. So if you guys could help me win this side bet versus Jared, he's like, I don't think this YouTube chat that has almost 1,300 people can get to 400 likes. And I bet him some money. I don't want to say how much, but I was like, I know my people that I've been rocking with for the last 9 years commentating-ish.
So we got 5 minutes, is that right?
Yeah, but I'm going to show you how they do it. They have my back. They want me to win the side money, the side bet. They're going to get over 400 likes.
Let's see, JJ. Let's see. I don't know. I think I like my side on this one. But the likes are surging at the moment, so it might be close.
You guys are watching
5 minutes though.
The all-new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, straight out of the Bicycle Hotel, Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. And thank you guys very much. Hopefully I make some side money off of Jared Greiner. He beat me up yesterday on the felt, but this is how we get him with your help.
Nice hustle, bro. Like, you just say this with 5 minutes left, and now everybody's smashing the like button.
Of course, they're going to protect their boy.
They're about to own me. Oh, I'm drawing dead now.
They're going to protect their boy. Their boy gives them shout-outs, because right when we hit the 400 mark, I'm shouting out.
Guys, stop hitting the like button. No more likes. Freeze it right now.
Big Bet Berkey is hot. The chat is hot, and we're about to get some shout-outs.
Oh, I'm dead. Says 394 right now. Just lay off, guys. Stop with the heavy trigger finger. Oh, dead.
Oh, Talo in the mix. New commentator for Live at the Bike, PLO expert.
399. Just freeze it right here. We just nobody like for. Oh, never mind. You got me. Well played. Well played.
And after this hand, we are going to go into shout-out verse right now. Thank you
GG.
guys very much. Easy money sniper like Kevin Durant with the 3. And look at Yang go. Yang's going to get sticky. He's going to show Don that 2 can play this game and get extra sticky. Shout out to Jimmy Bluffs. Shout out to the Poker Robot. Gray Green. Talo. What a Talo? Bobby G.
3 hours. 3 hours.
Lee Ving. Macum Tackum. Okay, I like that. I can get on board. Poker is life. I can get on board even more with that. What's up, MD? Who else we got in the mix? We got Aaron. We got Laffa Lot 101. We got Public Account. We got Brandon Burnside. David Fernandez. If I gotta say it correctly if I'm gonna do it right.
Fernandez.
Jong O. What's up, Jong? And we got Conrad surfing in and out. So what's up, Conrad? If Melissa's watching, what's up, Melissa? As well, I know Melissa jumps in and out of watching our YouTube's live at the bike. Thank you guys for supporting. Straight up, that's all I had to do. And Jared owes me some money. I'm not going to disclose, but he owes.
Check. Check the round.
And I'm bad at prop bets. We were far away too, and you just hustled me by just calling it out 5 minutes left, and
Check. Check.
you guys own me. Well played, guys. Well played.
What's up, Ian?
All right, so on the turn here, Holiday once again with the best of it, top pair.
Shout out to Ludo Poker. Donates 99. And Ludo plays here on our stream on most mid and bigger stake games. And he says, Berkey is hot right now. He is hot. Ludo
Berkey's
knows.
so hot right now, Berkey.
Ludo knows how cold it is up in that room.
Oh, he does. I'm friends with Ludo. Shout out to Ludo. What's up, buddy? Played with him many times.
Could I get a red jack of spades, please?
Monsieur Ludo.
The Ludo. The Ludo. Is that racist?
No, I don't think so. So I can do a good Ludo French accent. And Ludo is a solid player too, I must say. Played with him quite a few times, and I feel like he gets better and better every time I play with him.
Hold, 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 hold.
Me? 3. Yeah, 3.
300?
King 9-0 raised from the cutoff here from Berkey.
1100. Hold.
Not gonna work out. Tan with the mamacitas.
Call.
Don's gonna cold call here from the big blind.
Heads up.
And Berkey folds a king, so Don in rough shape here. Does flop a gutter.
Check. 1000.
Ludo says he wants to hear the French accent. Okay, we have this pot here with the 7, 8, 10, 2 diamond flop. 7 on the turn. And 10 is still way out in front. All right, there you go. That's all I got.
That was decent and above average, but
Thank you.
I'm not going there.
All right, well, I'm a little more confident in my accent game, I guess.
Bet.
So Tan gonna barrel here with the queens. We'll see if that stops Don. Still with just a gutter.
Call.
It does make the call.
Dang, big bet Berkey. I'm just like, the camera glance over at him and he ain't saying nothing.
Check.
Conversation ended.
King high.
Where is Lynn at? Lynn disappeared on the table. King high, no good when you have 2 pair of queens and 7s. Well done by Tan. He's speechless at the moment. Added on money.
I call you.
Banging his
I
chips.
call you with a good shot. Hey,
I also
king.
had king high.
Oh, you have
got
plus
there
and
though.
six on?
No, I had just a good shot. King of heart, jack of spade. You watch the shot, give you action. I just
Need that queen.
hopefully I caught a 9. I need a 9.
You better have some fold there.
And Berkey would have made it straight there with the king 9. Somehow he got to the river on that hand.
Forgot the bluff. You forgot the bluff.
I saw you turn over another pocket queen, pocket king, so forth.
Well, those hands,
Fold,
you
fold.
know, they don't like that board.
Oh,
Forgot the
well,
bluff.
that's why I'm not you.
300.
I'm just paying it off.
I wish I forgot the bluff.
Fold. Fold. Call.
Yeah, he's right. I should have bet it.
3 players. Check. Check.
Berkey and Don here both
300.
with the same hand.
Call.
Pretty small bet here. Lynn's got some decent backdoors. 2 different backdoor straight draws and backdoor to the nut flush.
Drama get the best of you.
Not the turn card she was looking for.
Check. Check.
Second pair still
Check
for
around.
Don and Berkey. It's going to check around.
Check.
River 10.
800.
800.
Oh.
Spice ball by Lynn, who has removal to ace king.
Yeah, and the player more likely to call her here is probably Don because Berkey's left here in the middle. And I think
idiot.
Don snapped it off.
Ace high.
I almost raised.
Yeah.
I had the same hand.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot for Berkey because Don's still left behind. But
why do
once
I
it
do
gets to
this?
Don, it's
I told
kind of an
myself the
easy
one
call for
person
that
I'm
bet size.
not bluffing today
No
is Don.
fold.
I
No
know,
fold.
yeah.
yeah, kind of an ill-advised bluff for Lynn.
It's
That
check.
Check.
Yeah.
Is she leveling, saying she's not going to bluff him?
Yeah, she did say that earlier, and then she
You might
did.
have that
But
pot back.
in her defense, she wasn't necessarily
How much?
bluffing
I
him.
think
It was a
it-
3-way pot. But
5K.
5K.
Yeah,
The pot
it's
not
about
5K. Can you give me half of a back? I called you
An idiot.
17, 16, and 13. Oh, I need to. Oh man, I didn't know I had literally no out. I said can't win with a 9, a king only.
300. Fold.
Raise.
Raise. 1,000. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Fold.
All right, no ambush. Good.
Call.
She didn't limp, so I knew she didn't have aces.
Yeah, man, it's like crazy.
Yeah.
She been picking us up like from a little bus stop.
I can beat kings, you know.
Check.
Top pair for Berkey. Holiday with 2 trays.
Fold.
Corey, I added 2. Added 2.
Added 2. Got it. 2,000 added by Lynn. Copy that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Fold. Fold. Raise 300. Fold. Call. Fold.
I got the exact same hand. Call you 1,000.
Fold.
It's just crazy.
Root for a better flop.
Yeah, not that flop.
10 with the queen 10. We're going to go 3 ways. Open-ended for him on this king jack 3 board.
yeah, pretty brick flop for the other 2 players, both with small suited connectors.
Fold.
That's going to do it.
6-5.
5-4. Yeah. I got back to back.
Back to back.
Yeah, well, that's a nut hand, and you
I
get
think
that.
Matt Berkey here now is
you
sitting
don't
on
want, you don't want king 8.
Back to back.
looks
Yeah,
like
it's sick.
100K stack almost. I do expect to
Actually, he
see
hit pretty
some
good.
huge pots
He can-
incoming
he
with
actually
these players
could be
sitting
a
on these
banker.
big
I
stacks.
saw the guy that.
We already had one cooler. Yeah,
I
Berkey's
guess
sitting
they
on
have the one that booked
117,000.
the table, right? You can be that person too.
Deep stack poker going on here. Here you can see
You
the
actually can take
VPIPs.
over the house here, right? 'Cause they
Some
ask
high
you- I'll play,
VPIPs
they
on
ask
the
you,
up
like,
top.
you
Lynn
wanna-
Rock in the 9.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so
shocking.
I'll
That is
figure, like, we're not gonna
rock
play, you
bottom.
Go there and booked it.
Don,
Like,
Holiday,
when you book,
Wrong,
you get
and
the
Al
house, the
all
casino
in the
player
winning
too?
circles.
Yeah,
That's
you,
impossible. They
Tan,
don't make nothing.
Young,
They make it 'cause you
and
gotta pay
Big
the
Bet
commission.
Berkey.
you gotta pay
Big
every
spenders,
hand.
but we got 3 hours left.
You gotta pay like.
Oh, yeah,
I
this-
don't know
these
what
numbers
it
are
is.
Oh,
insignificant
the commission goes to
given the
house. You
stakes.
just make
Yeah,
the
winning.
Berkey's the
Yeah.
biggest loser right now. He could easily
But
end the stream
actually,
as
it's
the biggest
better,
winner.
better for us than that. Then we play.
Same thing with the, I don't recall who it was that was up top, but they're only up 18K.
but
That could all change in one single hand.
You only pay if the player play. Like the player bet 300, you pay $3 or whatever. If the player don't play,
The house makes the same thing, but
the house had nothing to lose.
yeah.
but-
So for us,
But
it's the
that
same
people
thing.
booking it, they have to be
Instead of
winning.
you
If they're not
peeling
winning,
the
they're not
card-
gonna book it, right? So
I'm saying instead of you peeling the card now or somebody else peeling the card, I think it's about the same.
I don't know how the people that book that thing make money. Because they gotta pay the house commission and then they gotta basically, they book the player, not the casino here. Not like Vegas. Vegas you play against the house.
We got about 3 more hours left of high stakes poker action today on Live at the Bike. Make sure you guys stick with us. Had some pretty sick hands so far. Biggest pot of the night, I believe, was aces versus kings.
Yeah, you haven't eaten any pot in a while. You just start jumping. in the
Could have been
swimming
worse,
pool
but
and
it
do
was about a
something.
30K pot. I have a feeling we're going to beat that pot by a significant amount, maybe even double it.
Let's swim. Let's
Those of
swim
you
and
that like
drown
the
over
lineup
here.
today, Jared, a lot of these casted characters are playing also tomorrow. We got Lynn also in the mix tomorrow, Holiday, Berkey, some of the favorites. So if you're enjoying today's stream, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow as well.
Okay. Berkey versus Wrong here. 3 hits both of them, but it hits Wrong a little bit stronger than it does Berkey. Wrong with a set of 3s. 6 of hearts on the turn leaves Berkey drawing dead.
1,000. 1,000. Fold.
He check folds, I believe.
Oh, Chu was on the list today. I guess he can come, huh?
Who?
Chu.
Who's Shu?
I don't know, something named Chu or something.
I believe he's talking about Jew.
Same guy last time.
Yes,
I
Chu.
played with.
Yeah, I've definitely
Chu.
played and commentated with him a couple times a while back.
Yeah, he was on the list.
He's an action player, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's a businessman from Indonesia, but he plays a lot of poker, so he definitely knows what's up, but he does like to dabble into the
Indonesia,
streets.
something like
Yeah,
that,
I think I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, he could play solid if he wants,
Yeah, you
if
know,
the
we
game's
played
big
till
enough, but
midnight
most of the
and
time, he's in
he
and
bluffed
splashing.
47K
So
to
it's
my
it's a
bottom.
too-rich situation is what you're saying.
Yeah, Queen 10-5, Don with
For sure, no.
King high flush draw, got some backdoors to a
Midnight, I
straight
had
draw as
60,
well.
He
Never
bet,
fold.
he bet 2,800 to go pre-flop.
Berkey with
I
a pair of
called him,
10s,
come
Tan with a
6,
pair of
queen,
5s.
and he
Yeah,
tur-
since
turned
Don is
ace.
sticky, he's gonna
He had ace-9.
mix in
ace-9,
some
but
flush
not
draws.
flush, he
I
shuffled.
absolutely
He
like this
shuffled.
call. Turn is a brick.
mean, his last
Brings
hand
some
of the
flush.
night.
Brings a
Yeah,
flush draw for
calls.
Berkey, too.
I'm not folding. I'm just go ahead and call it off.
So Berkey now with the pair and a flush draw, and he reverse trips. Wow.
He had top pair, not flush draw.
And he just knows that Don is
Sure.
his man that's going to get sticky. So let's see what sizing
Can I get a red 10 of spades?
Big
please?
Bet Berkey goes with.
What's wrong with this deck?
I mean, the turn could have been a lot spicier if it didn't check around,
What's
with
wrong
Don still with the
something
flush
going
draw,
One by
Berkey
one.
turning
Oh.
the flush draw as well, but now
What do you guys do?
River
with, like,
kinda
the cards
shuts
that you
down the
guys take
action.
out? Do they just get
Berkey
tossed,
with the
or-
bet of 1,000. Snap fold by Don. Well done.
Some of them get reprogrammed.
yeah, I think the fact that it was 3 ways too makes it a little bit trickier. We probably didn't think he was bluffing.
10 spades. 10 spades.
10 of spades.
Was that the river?
Shout out to everybody who's with us here on the stream and in the chat.
You know, the own days might be better.
It's one of my favorite times of the year. We got the NFL season going strong. We got the baseball playoffs coming up. The NBA is about to start.
It's harder to encrypt.
Those are my football fans out there in the chat. Let me know, who do you think is winning the Super Bowl this year? It's a sad time for me. Most of you guys know I'm a big Patriots fan, and the Patriots are verging on being irrelevant now for the past couple seasons. It hurts me to see it, but eventually I knew this was going to be the case. So still a big Patriots fan, but I'm not going to lie, I definitely cheer for the Bucs a little bit as well. Can't not support my boy Tom Brady. But let me know, who's winning the Super Bowl this year, guys? Maybe whichever team is the most popular out of your choices, I'll fire a little futures bet on it. We'll see. Trust you guys that much. Okay, so Lynn with the mamacitas.
2 queens. And Dawn is going to make the call, so Lynn says she's not going to be bluffing Dawn. So let's see if she goes for max value here and goes for a lot of big betting on a good run out. 9, 6 deuce, top pair, top kicker for Dawn. And it's go time for Lynn.
Yeah, she should be able to get a decent amount out of Dawn here, especially if the turn brings his backdoor flush draw.
12.
Actually, he's just going to lead.
12.
If I'm not mistaken, it looks like he led for 1,200. Indeed, he did. Let's see if Lynn just calls or goes for the raise. Looks like she calls. L in the tank here.
Yeah, he's got some wraps around that 9 and that 6 to make a straight. A backdoor flush draw. And that's why Al was about to get a little spicy. He turned a spade draw fusion.
Yeah, interesting to see.
And an all-in, all of it.
Dawn just shipped it? Wow.
3x sizing.
And this
All
should just
you
be
can
a
eat.
This should just be a snap call from Lynn.
No, his line must have confused Lynn at some frequency.
Yeah, but how often are players doing this with a hand that beats queens, you know? It doesn't make sense. Lynn looks like she's going to use a time chip. But let's think about this here, you know? He leads flop and then just bombs it on the turn. If he had like a nutted hand, why would he want to do this? It's more likely to be some kind of combo draw. One pair with a flush draw. Straight draw. And I'll be shocked if Lynn folds this hand. Maybe I'm a fish, but I would have just snap called on this one. What do you think, JJ?
Yeah, you know what? I can't judge Lynn, and I'm thinking in the realm of how Lynn's thinking about this.
Yeah.
And perhaps she knows that her image is snug, and Dawn is taking such an unorthodox line that it has to be some sort of set or maybe 6-9 suited. And Lynn is probably talking to herself saying, I look like an overpair. Why would he do this? Right? So she's like talking herself into it that he's playing a leveling war with value. I've been in this spot before, so it's a tough spot. But if you think about the hand, right? So we saw one-sided, but we think about, would he really do this? Probably not. He'd probably want to mix in a check raise.
Yeah.
Lay some rope for Lynn, like you said.
And it doesn't necessarily even say, like you say, it looks like an overpair. This was a single raised pot. She just raised in EP, multiple people called. He led on the flop and she called.
It just looks so ridiculous, this sizing. So he's leveling Lynn. I think
Right.
Lynn's going to ultimately make the
It just-
call. But that's what Lynn's saying. It's such a ridiculous jam that it has to be valued, right?
Yeah. I kind of, my opinion is that's the opposite.
I mean, does Don lead 8-7 of spades and now get this beautiful turn card and rip? Perhaps. Does he ever lead with 10-8 of spades and now lead with these combo draws for big juice? Perhaps. So Don definitely has some bluffs. He definitely has some overplays.
Yeah.
Can Lynn G connect the dots? Put a 1 in the chat if you think Lynn's going to call two-fold. 1, Lynn is going to call two-fold. Let me see what you guys are thinking. Let them reign in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, let's hear it. And I think all those hands you mentioned are far more likely than a hand that beats queens for doing in this with this line. So I kind of think she's going to fold after all this. I initially thought she would just insta-call. If she does finally call and Don sees it, he's going to think he got nit rolled.
Fold.
And
Oh
she
my.
makes the fold.
Thanks, sir.
What do you think that long?
Hmm?
What do you think that long?
I had a good hand.
He wants to show.
How good?
Probably better than yours.
Ooh, I
She
doubt
knows
it.
now.
Huh?
Show the bluff.
One card.
He's going to show the 9, obviously. He shows
I
the
doubt it,
ace.
best
Yeah,
hand,
that's a
but
spicier card.
I try to overplay it.
Aces.
Oh, man.
He's smart.
And that's
Did he boot you?
and Lynn says ace 9.
He's smart. Right on the dot.
That's a good hand.
It's good, right?
That's a good hand.
And like I said, I'm going to let
That's a
them
good
talk.
hand.
Wait, did you show her 4-3?
He showed me ace 9.
Oh, yeah, that's a good hand.
I think it's the best hand.
I can't believe you booped
I
her.
think to get better, it's better.
No, she's so good.
I booped her once.
But you know how
I
she...
didn't walk for a week.
Oh, my God. No. You know how she's so good? He said, ace 9? I like, oh, no, dumb card. Dumb card.
Can we squeeze Eric in? You guys care?
Oh, yeah. Get him in. Who cares? We need more.
I'd really rather not.
Oh, really?
I just don't like when it feels like super tight.
Guys, I am
feel like
shocked
we need a
that
little
Lynn
bit more
folded.
color in here, but we are yellow.
True.
Yeah, and we weighed the options,
Yeah,
right?
we weighed.
You sided with some theory, and then I sided
Yeah,
with
maybe
some
don't worry.
exploits,
I
and
had a better hand.
it looked so strong. Because the
probably
bet was
would've
so
called.
ridiculous that it looked so strong in her eyes, and sometimes that happens, man. I've been in. I was weighing Lynn's options because I've been in that seat where the bet looks so ridiculous, so they have to have it, right? So.
I guess my brain works the opposite. Like, when it looks that ridiculous and that absurd, like, how can they have it? Like, who does that when they have a value hand? Who does that with a set or 2 pair? Like, because you're folding out. If she folds queens, then it's a horrible play if you have a set, you know?
Fold.
For sure, and I agree with you. I agree. I try not to go in exploit land. I'm trying to, like I mentioned earlier, I try to go in what my range looks like and try not to do permutations. That's a permutation, right, in an exploit. And that's what I try not to do, but I've done it. I've done it recently. I've done it the last couple months. And usually, like you said, it's a mistake. They show you worse, and you're like, ah.
Yeah, that's
So-
the worst feeling when you're in Lynn's shoes, the worst.
But I don't fault Lynn for her play, for sure. And Al with a set of 9s.
Yeah, and he went with the check raise here.
Oh, brutal run out for him now.
Oh, no.
Tan has the scooper.
What was the turn on the top board?
Turn, I'm not sure, but it was not a 9. I think it was a 10.
Yeah, he's drawing pretty slim here. He needs to fill up on the river. Goes check, check. And he does fill up on the river. So this pot is going to be chopped. Unless L blasts, which I kind of think he should now that he basically has such a nutted hand in the river. Honestly, I have no idea how to play these bomb pots correctly, but if I was L, I would bet massive here to try and get him off of the other board.
I mean, is there a hand that scoops tan? I don't think there's a hand that scoops tan, right?
Yeah, there is. He can get scooped by aces. By
Oh,
jacks,
okay, aces.
By
No, knob jacks.
Well, yeah, jacks would be. Oh, yeah, you're right. He can get scooped by aces. He
Only
can get
aces.
Scooped by
Oh,
ace king.
wow.
But yeah,
No,
you're
because
right.
he has the nut flush on the bottom.
King diamond.
Oh yeah, he has the king of diamonds. You're
Yeah.
right.
So only aces.
You're
So
right.
the 3 outs, or not the 3, the 3 combos.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Good
So I'm actually shocked that Tan didn't just rip it, but I mean, to be honest, I've been coolered in these bomb pots, and I
Yeah.
see monsters under the bed sometimes, so I'd never fault someone with not just ripping in their stack.
Yeah, that's a good point. And see, you can see these bomb pots are just such a weird game that it's so there's so much to think about. I even miss stuff like this sometimes. Where I'm like, oh, what else can you have? But like,
If you see Jared Griner
So
at your
much.
table say bomb pots, if he can't
Yeah.
read that the man has a king high flush and a king,
right?
then
It's too much to think about. There's 10 cards out there. There's 2 more cards. Like I can't do it. That being said, when I'm in the hand, I think I might be a little more focused on it. So they were asking if Eric Hicks could take a seat. There
Lynn
was an
shot him down
objection.
real quick.
Yeah.
I bet you. Oh,
Double check with Lane first.
I bet you
They just
if Lynn would have won that
yes,
hand,
I was about to say
she'd be like,
that.
"Oh, Eric,
Come on
mad
in.
genius!
Yes. If she called
Oh,
and
we
won,
like you."
called and got the double, she'd be like, yeah, hop on in. But
we
I'm that
haven't.
same way. Poker is such an emotional game, and it's impossible to combat the devastating feeling
Might as well
of
stay
losing
here,
a lot
right?
like that compared to the elation of
You stay
doubling
tomorrow
up.
too?
I just don't know how you don't make a
Oh,
seat
okay.
for Eric Hicks. Like, I don't even know how that's a question.
Yeah.
That's just production. Hey, Eric Hicks is here. He's played high stakes poker. He pretty much ran our Friday game and saved our Friday game for a while of just playing every single Friday, every single line of Jared. He takes all comers.
And he buys in deep and blasts away, right?
Yes. Although, I don't want to like kill his action, but in my opinion, he's one of the best recreational players.
Yeah, I've heard you say that. I haven't seen him play enough to make a judgment, but I trust you on that one.
Yeah, and that's probably why Lynn's like, I prefer not. Obviously, if it was probably who they were talking to, I don't want to name anyone, you know, who they would want into the game because that's not respectful on my part. But I'm sure if they thought that Eric Hicks was, or if Lynn thought that Eric Hicks was like a weaker recreational
Yeah,
player.
she would have snapped said yes. Yeah, I could see that. But somebody who's going to come in, buy in deep enough to just push her around where she's got such a short stack, I can understand. And man, she's going to be thinking about that queen's hand for a long time, I think, because I'm still very shocked that she folded.
Yeah, but I mean, man.
And I'm not trying to pour salt on the wound.
I mean,
at
Jared,
all.
sometimes she's going to
I
fold.
just can't believe it.
The crazy thing is this is how sick poker is. Sometimes most of the time she's probably going to call, right? She's going to be right.
Right.
Right? And we just saw her fold, and it hurts because she was wrong.
It's the
And then, like,
worst.
sometimes she's going to click the right button, and she's going to fold,
And be
and
right.
she's going to be right.
Yeah.
And that's variance. It really is variance.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
sometimes I, like, make a fold or a call in game that I'm only probably doing at a small frequency, and I'm wrong. And I'm like, oh my god, like, that's at a 10% or 15% frequency. I just, like, ran bad that I actually called or folded in that spot.
Yeah, and I get that. Just for me personally, the queens end up folding at a literal 0% frequency in that spot. Here she has another chance, though. She's got queens again. This time against Young, who's got pocket
Try
eights.
something new.
3-bet pot.
And Lynn
What do
you say, overridden?
That's what he's
Sure, overridden, yeah.
Text me line up the board.
Let's see if she can play these ones correctly.
Nah, but
Hopefully she doesn't see some monsters under the bed.
Yes.
I think I'll be out.
Okay. 6 on the turn. Gives Yang a gut shot.
It feels like I've been home now for 2
And
How do you proceed if you're Lynn on this board? 8-7 gets there. It is a 3-bet pot. Do you just truck along, or
yeah, with her stack size, yes.
do you just rip stacks, or just because you're left with such a funky, like you bet 2,000, you're left with a funky chip stack behind a 5K.
Yeah, exactly.
So she goes with the check and maybe perhaps a check jam.
Heating was at that game and they were doing the
Yeah, it's just awkward.
1600.
And I think she's gonna go check jam. I don't think you fold queens, and I feel like it's in nature to like just rip and not that she's overplaying, but just get him in here. And there she goes, all of it.
All in.
I like it.
Been shopping at Stitch.
It's only 49.50 more.
Yeah, I like that. Pulling this too?
14K total in the
Same.
pot with this bet.
No, I don't think so.
No, yeah, how much more?
There's been some steam at this table. You just feel it off of Lynn right now. We felt it off Matt Berkey earlier.
And
And
Yeah,
here
maybe
it
that makes it more likely that he's going to call too. Can sense the tilt.
if there's a 8 pocket 8 combo that you don't want the pocket 8s with the 8 of diamonds, and Young's just gonna pay it off.
Still got 14%. He needs a 7 or an 8.
They're not even discussing once or twice.
Going back and forth, checking on the glasses.
Bing.
Oh my God!
We didn't say anything.
Okay, yeah.
Nice hand.
Brutal. So the queens get the best of Lynn yet again. Rough.
Oh my
I
God!
love how she played the hand this time, though.
And this is so brutal. If you are Lynn G, you take an unorthodox fold, and then you're supposed to get max payday after that. You look steamed, and then the 7 outer, 14% equity. That's just unfortunately for Lynn G.
For her.
Or 2 o'clock.
I've been there before where
Last time I
they
did
make
the
one
Jays,
play
I
that was incorrect
got
and
delayed
then
like 3 or
immediately
4
get punished
hours.
further for it. Like, it's just the worst feeling.
There's some kind of delay.
It happened to me last week. I was with the
1,000. 100,000.
Eric Hicks has joined the game, boys and girls.
It, more often than not, it's delayed. But this time it was delayed like 4 hours. And
Yeah.
they had us sitting on the runway for a lot of
That
that.
happened to me last week. I was supposed to come here for the Friday game, and there was a air show at the
Oh yeah.
Santa Barbara
You
Airport.
just skipped it, right?
It's like we were on the tarmac for like an hour. They're like, yeah, there's an air show. It's gonna be another 2.5 hours. We're gonna let you deplane. I'm like, okay, I'm going home.
It's annoying because I missed a high stakes poker
Oh,
show
really?
because of it.
Fold.
Yeah. What is it?
That's
300.
Oh, well, I remember this guy. Yeah.
Fold.
So Eric buying in for $100,000.
I went on the high stakes, so I went over there. It was my
Expect to see
birthday
some
weekend.
fireworks potentially between him and Berkey coming up.
How much is it? 20. So it was my birthday weekend. I go over the night before, just to drink because it's free drinks at Poker Go.
Oh,
They
yeah.
had my favorite whiskey there, and I was drinking
Yeah.
whiskey. And the players saw me drinking because I was there.
Top
Like,
2 here
supposedly
for
I was
L.
like 2 hours
Open-ended
drinking.
straight draw.
And they said,
Excuse me, just a gut shot
all right,
for Yang.
hey Eric, do you want to come on? Because I wasn't supposed to play till the next day.
500.
Right? And I go, oh yeah, if you guys get me on, I'll buy him for $1 million. And they get me on, I was so drunk. So I started out my first show on high stakes poker, $1 million.
Uh-huh.
And I'm playing every hand. I lose 250,000 in the first 5 minutes. Like first go around, I lost 250,000. Then I started winning back 200,000.
Check.
Like I'd won 200,000 of it back, so I was only stuck 50, and I got a tap on the shoulder from Morty, going. And they pulled me out. The producer, yeah.
Maury?
I had no idea. They go like, yeah, man, you're way too drunk. You know, this is bad for the brand. You know, this is not. I don't mind you playing drunk, but it's bad for network TV. It's, you know, not what we're trying to project.
Maury's
I go,
a
you
good
gotta
guy.
be kidding. I thought I was giving all this action.
Straddle.
Should we
do a round of straddle?
Yeah.
I don't want you to keep straddling all the time on my window.
I will.
One round straddle?
Usually everybody loves it.
Have
when
a round of
I'm drunk.
51 too.
Michael, I'm adding 10.
So he's a weird guy right there. Maury's a weird guy.
10,000.
No, I mean, he's right.
Yeah,
And you know,
he's
they
smart.
took it, so my first time playing, they edited all that out. It's like I'd never be there. And he said it like he was doing me a favor.
Call.
So I was like asking everybody the next day, like, how drunk was I? That's some pretty drunk ass shit.
You sound minimum browned out.
800.
I mean, if you didn't know how drunk were you, I'm pretty sure you
I
drunk.
remember it, but I was talking, but not that much. Like I'm talking way more now than I was
Talking,
there.
but not that much.
Yeah, like I always talk, you know what I mean?
How
Because
much
my
is
girl
not-
was
not
my
much?
girl was there too, and she goes, "No, you weren't that drunk," because she could hear everything I said. You know, so I think that they're exaggerating.
Check.
I'm a fan of Eric Hicks in the game. Makes my job a little bit easier because he does like to talk it up at the table.
2,000. Fold.
But
He's gonna
then
win
when
his
I
first
go
spot of the
on the
night
next
right away.
day, on my birthday, was my real birthday, and I went on there. And that's when I lost the 800,000. And I wasn't getting any cards, man. The whole 5 hours I didn't get any cards. It's not like I got cold death or anything. It's just like I just wasn't hitting hands. You know? I go, man, I wish I could. I would have been on in that one episode when I was playing hands and hitting.
I don't know. Sometimes we had a little bit of alcohol. Sometimes make us play good, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what people thinking, but don't be too drunk. But we have a little bit in us. We play good.
You know, in that RE game, they won't even let me play when I'm sober. They require that I drink. Because half those guys won't play with me when I'm sober. They say I'm way
I mean,
more
like not too much, but maybe we had a couple, 2 shots.
So I'm used to it. I'm used to the idea I got to be drunk to play, and I go and get really drunk. I wasn't even planning on playing, honestly, but I did have too much to drink. And I get kicked off. Oh man, are you serious? I'm getting kicked off a high stakes poker. Luckily, you know, they're not into the drama for that show, or they would have kept it on. Me getting kicked off, because I'm like what? Because when I got kicked off,
Mari's a good guy. Then he
I didn't
know
hear
what to
about
do.
that.
well, they said they thought I was going to blast off $1 million. So if I blast off $1 million,
It make it
and I'm
look
drunk,
bad. It make it
They
look
make
bad.
it, you know, he didn't want to see that happen for one, and two, it wouldn't look good.
Yeah, make the show look bad.
So
I'm of the opposite opinion. I think that would have made the show great.
Show sober.
Drunk guy
He's a
blasting
hell of
away
a
with
player,
$1 million
too, now.
stack.
I don't know which one's better. Yeah, no, it would have been way better to go off it with a bang on the first night.
$3,000. Fold.
He's not here, so I'll take over.
So what happened if he missed a strategy? He can make it up later, next round or so?
So these guys are doing a round of straddles, round of 200.
It's okay.
Big game
He's
going.
not exactly knitting it up.
Got Big Bad Berkey. We got the owner of Luna Cycles, Eric Hicks. Fan favorite. Definitely one of my favorite people in the poker world, hands down.
Fold. 5.
This is the world's smallest poker table, and there they have the world's biggest poker table.
Poker Go table is really big.
It's really big.
Super
And
big.
They got it's weird that the two shows have a different take on it. Because there, they want everybody sitting on the same side. So they don't have these seats here, you know?
5,000.
So they can easily point the cameras there for everybody.
Yeah, that table way bigger.
I think that's a good idea. Like if they redesign this room and put everything sideways, they could have a big long table like that.
Cold 4-bet here from Berkey
you
with the
played
ace-king
over there?
suited.
I'll play plenty of time.
Probably going to get through
That was my first
unless
time.
L wants to get real sticky.
I played Poker Go back in, I don't know, back in like
That was a while ago.
a long time ago. Huh?
Yeah.
When,
That's Poker After
when
Dark.
they first moved the studio.
400?
Yeah.
2 dead?
Yeah. When they,
Poker After Dark when you played.
yeah, when they first moved the studio.
No, I'm gonna find the straddle.
You play with Perkins at all?
Oh man, I haven't talked to him. They turned that game to a PLO now.
Yeah, I heard. Bobby's game, right?
Yeah, but I think it's going down.
Yeah.
They can't get a game no more.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Bobby King?
Bobby Sir.
Huh?
Bobby Sir.
Who?
Bobby Sir.
Yeah, they changed it to PLO game and just killed it.
900.
900.
Houston's been struggling, huh?
Not really. They had really good hold'em get me coming in town.
You live in Houston?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I just got back from Houston.
Am I gonna get a shot?
Yeah, you go with me, you in.
No, am I gonna get shot?
No,
No,
okay.
no. I mean, I'm not gonna put myself in a situation to get shot. I'll be first one to go.
All right, so I follow you.
You got a game in Houston? Or
I'll play in the game. I don't have a
is there
game.
a card room or what?
Yes.
So Houston has a card room? I didn't know.
They,
have a bunch.
they have a bunch, but we not really play in there because they don't have a game like this. We just basically get a VIP room. We play ourselves.
4 play.
Yeah, I liked Houston. It was fun.
Check.
Weather about the same here now. The weather's good in Houston now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. This year is
4
not that
ways to
bad.
this flop.
It's funny that all the major poker states are very warm weather.
Yeah.
You
Florida.
think it'd be opposite?
Yeah,
You'd have it in
right.
the
'Cause
cold
you get
weather
sucked
place
in,
where-
right? Yeah.
You know, like
Florida,
bowling is
Texas,
big and like
Nevada, California.
Wrong with the
all-
best hand
weird.
somehow.
I wonder why that is.
What the fuck are
Multi-way.
people doing in New
I
York?
think some of the money is like some of the money comes from retirees and whatnot.
Yeah.
They just want to live somewhere warm.
Yeah, nobody
Yeah,
else
no,
really has
that-
peace.
Sure.
That could be it.
That's an interesting thing.
Yeah,
All
you
the
guys get to
truckers
stick
live in
around.
middle of
Houston
nowhere,
right now?
Iowa.
I was there
Playing
for
too
a
fast.
court case for my
Gut shot.
company.
Oh,
And I
okay.
was there, I want to say, 2 or 3 weeks ago I was there.
And now that gut shot
Holy
turns into an
slow
open
everything
ender.
down. You know, they- all the
By the way,
If he
cases-
hits the 6, it'll just be brutal.
Yeah, you know, you think
Still
if
looking?
I was going to get sued,
No.
I'd get sued in California, right? I'm getting sued in Texas.
That's what happened
I'm
when
in
you reach
LA,
a
like-
famous area.
Yeah.
You got to
Week
deal
and
with
a
it.
half out of every month. Why would I get a place to live?
You have to deal with it.
I like it though. I really like it. You know, like,
7,400 in the pot.
It's in escrow right
Oh, it's an escrow then.
now. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Did you
And
guys
I-
make it to escrow last time?
Yeah, but it was a catfish offer. Made the news.
it made the news. You know?
Yeah, somebody was impersonating, not the Maloofs. Who are the guys that own the UFC?
Man.
The guy who owns the Rockets. What's his last name?
Oh, you got me too right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tillman something.
Human. I forgot his first name.
But somebody was,
Somebody posed as them.
yeah.
So when you got the offer, it's in that name. That's a little over the top.
No. Well, it's why it's believable.
Like I wouldn't believe it
Fatita.
either.
Petita, yeah.
Fatita. Sometimes you just get caught off guard.
Yeah.
3,300.
3,300.
I signed the offer and then got an all-cash offer 6 hours later. So annoying.
That is annoying.
And that, oh yeah, that is. And now are you getting a lot less for it? A few
No.
months later? Oh, then it's all rolled into well.
Yeah. Almost the exact same.
10 seconds.
I can't believe anybody buy real estate in Vegas right now. Like it's such a bad time.
Call.
Like
That's cool.
And a call by Wrong with his 2 6s.
almost a straight.
Wrong, who's played absolutely flawless, correct call after correct call, is just printing off this table.
And you're-
Yeah, really
you're
no
someone
choice
that's just
after
That's
after
I'm
Yang
telling you, I love my house. I
called
don't
with the
wanna
gut
leave.
shot and missed. He has to bluff.
I'll never get
It's only 7
2.5
times,
X what I
but
paid for it.
And Jared, that hand was almost as spicy as our
You just sold it?
proud sponsor, Habbo
Yeah,
Hot
bro.
Sauce.
Oh,
Check
okay.
them out,
Where?
Habbo Hot
Vegas?
Sauce. Or Habbo
It's gonna go
Sauce.
down. You
.com.
The Fed raised the interest rate.
What a
so
spicy
how
hand.
long
If
is
you
it
guys
gonna
are
be?
into hot sauce and would want to support one
Everybody's
of the
has to
supporters of our stream,
Yeah, it's gonna be
check 'em
super
out.
slow.
Even the guy I was going to buy it from.
Also, if you have not smashed the like button, now is your time to shine. I haven't asked you since like 5 o'clock, so it seems fitting after that sick hand. Please help us with the YouTube algorithm. Boost it up. Smash that like button. If you haven't, smash the subscribe button. We've got Big Bet Berkey in the mix. We got Young. We got Don. We got 10. We got the man, the myth, the legend, Eric Hicks. We got Lynn G. And let's see how Lynn continues to play after making an incorrect fold and then getting pretty much bad beat. One of the worst bad beats I've seen all day today. And we've got a holiday in the mix as well, so continue to support the broadcast. I'm going to tone it down since we got Eric Hicks talking.
No, it's crazy how rich he is. And he left for he thought 2 months and he never came back.
Yeah.
And he goes, I'm the one who talked him into just give it up. I'll like pack up all your stuff for you and you know.
That's kind of it.
Yeah, I know. But he was ready to prolong the lease more. I go, this is nuts. Yeah.
2,000.
You're only young once. What's 200K a year in rent?
Well, he found some games. I guess he's playing right now. He's in Dubai, and he just goes where all the he just travels around wherever, and if he finds a good game, he just stays there.
Yeah.
So I think he's going for Dubai citizenship or something, green card or
So
something.
2 pair for Young. River, not a great river for him. Don had just called with only a pair of queens on the turn.
Yeah, we've seen Don very sticky today. perhaps this is going to be the one time where he's going to get sticky. And it's not going to work out, although it's a very bad board for his queen. And he's just going to pay it, Jared.
Wow. Queen deuce. Shout out to Israeli Ron. No good this time.
You know, you go out, when you came back to that place, it really felt like coming home. It had a really peaceful, warm feeling.
Yeah.
And when you go back to the Aria and like you get a room there and it's like coming back to a hotel room, it sucks, you know. I don't enjoy Vegas nearly as much as when I had that place.
Yeah, I struggle living out of hotels.
Nice thing.
Thank you.
Where you gonna stay? You selling the house?
24.
Oh, you still gonna stay?
24.
I have till middle of November to figure it out, but there's a couple rentals that I'm looking at. They're very comparable to where I was living.
24.
Planning on living in the same area?
Sort of. You know where Yanni Court is? Yanni Court. It's like just north of Spanish Trails. It's like modern homes, half-acre backyard.
Modern homes in Vegas are super nice.
Yeah, they really are.
Because they're all relatively new.
Yeah.
In LA, we don't get
It's just annoying, like how overpriced the renter market is right now. Like the place I'm looking at probably rented for $4,500 a year and a half ago, and now it's almost double.
that. Do you pay 9,000 rent, Berkey?
Like 8, yeah, probably.
Wow. I guess you're still single, right? So it makes
Yeah.
sense for you. You gotta have a player pal, right?
Can I have that?
I just need a yard for the dogs.
Berkey here raising it up with pocket deuces.
3,000.
3,000.
And a snap squeeze by Lynn.
Yeah, interested to see what she has here. There we go. She's got ace king. Yang decided just a smooth call with the ace-10 suited too. Easily could have been a 3-bet. I imagine he's going to peel now. Eric, though, in the tank. In the small blind here, looks like he wants to get up to some shenanigans. Surprised Yang folded the ace-10 suited. But the squeeze is going to work for Lynn.
And here are the chip counts. Berkey and Eric Hicks, well over $100,000 stacks. Not well over, just about over. You have Lynn and Al and for the 20K stacks. Here are the VPIPs. Don and Berkey and Yang, the VIPs, are rocking the highest VPIPs, rocking over 40% VPIP. And a bunch of players in the green, but Holiday and Don up the most today. Lynn and Berkey both down, and the bigger spenders are 15,000. Big ones.
The only thing that, yeah, I would say the only change that I have with the pups in the summer is that you can't wake up early enough to walk them. Like it's too hot at 7 a.m. The pavement is just like so
Oh,
tight.
if you were in a hotel or a condo or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can take them to the park, but like, it's a hassle because there's a million people there.
Oh man, this double one pot shit.
Double board bomb pot, Jared Griner's favorite.
Oh yes, let's go.
These players are going to put in 200 each. We're going to play 2 boards. It's a split pot game,
From L, 500.
which means you can bluff one. You can have both for the scoop.
Fold, fold.
Looks like a pretty nice board for wrong, and then the bottom board a pretty nice board for tan. Both players with trips.
Four players.
Oh, and an interesting board for L as well. He's got the ace-5 of clubs.
Like the diamonds. Check, check. $2,000. Call. Fold.
Yang with the mystery hand betting 2K.
Call. 3 players.
Wait a second, did the 10-4 fold? Can't be.
4 spades.
The 10-4 folded? And he would have made quads. That can that be right, JJ?
I'm not sure.
Wrong had 10-4 offsuit, flopped trips, and then folded.
Maybe he was afraid that someone else had a bigger trips than him, and then his
I mean,
10
it was
didn't
just
play
to
on
a
the other board.
$2,000 bet, and that's it. But
Or perhaps wrong is what if he did fold a 4, which I'm going to get to the bottom of this as I scroll back on my YouTube. Perhaps he's new to double board bomb pots and he's going to just play a passive route in them, and
I guess,
which seems pretty good if you don't.
But check
if you
this
don't-
out too. Now we got L betting 12K.
And wrong did have 10-4. Yeah, he did fold a 10.
Folded quads.
Padding time.
Yeah, a spot where he would just punish and just go all in here. He would say what the commentator would say, and he would say all of it, right? But
Yeah.
more in dramatic, all of it. Like that's how I do it.
Am I also wrong that another player had ace queen and folded? I'm confused.
Yeah, tan folded ace queen.
How? How?
It's tough when it's multi-way though, Jared. That's what you have to
No, I
understand.
don't
Heads
want
up, it's hard for hands to be scooped in 3
Okay.
ways.
I would like more.
Okay.
Pots.
But I don't
No,
know.
it
There was
was-
not
Do
any
you
big
think
bets
they're-
going on here, and then no, look
I'd
at
like,
this.
like,
L
to win
blasting
more
away.
pots, if
He has
you
ace high.
Can you just
on
put in like
both
an order
boards.
for that?
So, and what Al is thinking,
No, I'm okay.
Jared, is like, okay, if he has a queen, hopefully he doesn't
you.
have something on the other board, and my ace high is good.
Right.
Correct. And if he has something like an 8 on the other board, hopefully he doesn't have anything on the other board. So he's just full-on blaster.
For real.
And I told you that earlier. I said
get
if there's one man who can blast with the best of them, his name is an initial. That's how much of a baller he is.
Yeah, one
His
letter
name
needed
is
only.
initial L.
If ace queen was in the pot though, and called, they would scoop.
Almost like V from Vendetta. One
Yes.
letter. How can you beat a man like that?
That is intimidating.
Now let's see if Yang makes this call. It's a tough spot, man.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, please.
You know, you have a queen. Does your opponent have a full house on that board? And if he has a full house, what are you going to do with queen high on the other board? It's just such a tough spot, Mr.
Yeah,
Griner.
it is gross. I still am just shocked that we had 2 different players fold trips. One that would have turned into quads and one that would be the better trip queens here.
I think Yang's going to make the fold. What do you think?
It seems like it as well, I agree.
10 seconds.
And Al might be a double board bomb pot specialist. Shows the queen, and out you go.
I fold 4.
Well played.
I got 4.
That's,
Oh, they got
he announces that he
queen.
folded a 4.
Yeah.
Rough.
What was the flop on the first one?
Boys and girls,
No,
let's
no
smash
more.
that
I
like
can't
button. Let's
do
get
it.
the YouTube algorithm up over 500
sorry.
likes
I got a
after.
bad kicker and the river rate.
Yeah.
If you're with me and you ain't folding a 4 or you ain't folding a queen, smash that like button right now and let's hold one board
I
and
think it
bump
was
this
just a
YouTube algorithm.
$2,000 bet too. You know, like I'm not sure. I guess I don't know how to play these bomb pots.
Well, that's for
more
sure.
than I thought, but like
That's for sure.
I wouldn't have folded either of those hands.
Yeah, that was a scary board with 4s and queens.
Yeah.
Dude, queen 4?
No, I fold 4.
No.
He doesn't have 4.
I have 200 to go.
Wait, you folded a 4?
Yeah.
How?
See, Berkey's with me.
My bad kicker, I'm turning.
Oh, alright. Because there wasn't 3 of them up there yet.
I got nothing on that board.
All right, I'm happy to hear Berkey is on the same page with me,
You're
guys.
folding trip? Who is this fucking guy in the game? He's calling me down at third pair. He's folding trips and bomb pots. What the hell's going on here?
This is one make hero call on you.
Well, that means you know he must have had a queen. If he had the 4. Yeah.
What's their kicker? Queen
Or he got a flush.
3 players.
No, probably stronger.
Maybe. I don't think anyone could guess my hand.
He's bluffing me.
That bad, huh?
400.
Yeah.
Oh, heads up.
Trip 10s now for L after pulling off the sick bluff on the bomb pot. Which is still has me scratching my head. I don't understand what I just saw on that bomb pot, guys. Like I said, I'm no bomb pot expert, but
900.
god damn.
Bomb power was helpful.
Raise. 3,000.
So Tan with just a gut shot bets and is going to be raised here by the trip 10s of L.
Oh.
And he lets it go.
Holiday.
Yep.
You want in? It's going to be 400, okay? Sure. But if you call, we might chop. Yeah, might chop. I have ace high, so the other board, I win, right?
That is correct.
Right? 444. Holiday's buying the straddle.
Do you have a pair up top?
So if I have ace high
Yeah, you chop anyway.
on that hand, on the top, I will win, right? What? No, I have a queen.
Yeah, but you have nothing up top.
No, that's why it's on the top. Yeah, it's on the top.
Those double bomb pots are too complicated.
That's the point. Scramble your brain a little.
Good.
Try playing that drunk.
Someone help me understand. I still can't understand.
Fold. Fold, fold. Thank you. Fold. Fold, fold.
$100. Okay.
Fold.
Oh, wow.
Easy.
Is this another round or is this ending on the turn?
I just don't stop.
Do it.
Berkey keeping the straddle on. We have any double board bomb pot experts in the chat? Someone explain to me how 2 different players folded trips. One of them would have had quads. The other one would have had the better kicker. And if they were being bluffed by the ace-5 suited, would have scooped had the hand played out.
500.
Instead, the spoils go to the aggressor, L.
Call. Fold. Call. Fold. Call. Fold. Four players. Check. 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 Check around. Check. 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 1,000. Fold. 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 Straddle.
When you go back to Vegas,
Either last flight out Friday or early flight Saturday. It just depends if the game runs here or not.
hey, has anyone been following the cheating scandal in chess?
I have a little bit.
In chess?
I don't know a lot
Yeah.
about chess though.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That,
You got-
they just released a 75-page document.
You got banned,
Just
right?
Yeah. But
They found like a bunch of other incidences of
I knew that
cheating
was
online.
going on. You know, that chess.com must have had proof that he had
Yeah.
been cheating.
It's kind of behind the scenes.
Yeah. Because I guess, yeah.
Raise 1,000. Re-raise 3,000. Fold.
Might see some fireworks here. 3-bet with Cowboys from Mr. Berkey. And L, one of the most aggressive players at the table, has jacks.
7,500. Re-raise. Fold.
And Yang cold 4-bets with ace queen. So that allows jacks to get out of the way. Yang only has 15K behind though, so this is just going to be a jam from Berkey.
All in.
And does Yang have enough left to fold?
Twice.
Yep.
And he calls.
Call. Running it twice.
They're going to run it twice.
One life card, Wayne. Not bad.
See how this shakes out. Yang needs an ace. We're running cards for a straight. Ace only on this board is going to save him. Not to be. He gets one more chance now to chop the pot. Not the best flop for him now. Just going to need the ace or running cards for a wheel.
Tango.
Okay.
Friend. All gonna be there.
5 or an ace.
Oh, wow, what are they all going for?
Party.
Really?
Yeah.
Scoop,
That
scoop
sounds
from
like a
Matt
hell of a
Berkey
fruit.
with the kings.
Right.
Yeah.
L had the bigger stack, so if he
Yeah.
didn't cold 4-bet there, if Yang didn't cold 4-bet, it would have been interesting what happened to pocket jacks. But instead, he gets away relatively unscathed. So L running hot in multiple ways here.
You might be going tomorrow?
Had 2 players in the bomb pot fold that would never have folded to his river bluff.
How are you getting there, flying?
Gets away from jacks with basically losing $1,000. And
I'm doing
Berkey
that JSX flight at 12 o'clock.
scoops the pot.
Oh, yeah, that was sold out. But JSX is always delaying, right?
Yeah.
I think
Like,
a little over
I
$40,000
swore
pot
I
there.
I never have problems going to Vegas. I only have problems coming here,
Copy that.
personally.
15,000 for
They
y'all?
always seem to be 30 minutes delayed or an hour
Yeah.
delayed.
Right.
And Yang's going to buy back in for 15K.
12 on here.
Yeah, but it's worth it to
Yeah.
skip TSA, show up, go.
Aren't you TSA pre-check though?
No, I'm such a fish.
Yeah, you gotta
I don't do anything right. I don't have global entry. I don't have pre-check.
What annoys me is that TSA pre-check, it's usually closed.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh man,
You don't
I
have to.
went through this hassle signing up for it and it's usually closed anyway.
Yeah. Honestly, the thing I hate about JSX the most is sometimes I miss the last flight out here, so I fly commercial back, and you have to valet.
They put the straddle on.
So like sometimes I'll go back and they're closed,
Yeah.
so I can't like pick up my car. So now what I have to do is bribe the valet guy when I show up.
Right.
I have to give him 100 to have him give me back my keys, so that I can just like scoop my car at any time.
Oh, that sucks, yeah.
It's fine.
So
it's just
straddle
an
on.
extra tax.
3 players.
Eric Hicks makes it 300 to go. Holiday calls in the cutoff with king-queen off. Berkey calls in the small with 10-9 off.
Check.
Holiday running good so far today, and that continues. She's flop top pair. Eric with the backdoor straight and flush draws is going to c-bet.
Raise.
Raise. 3,300. Fold.
Holiday's going to raise it on up and take down the pot.
Straddle.
Shout out to all my homies in the chat. Nice to be here with you guys today. If you guys are just tuning in, my name is Jared Greiner. We are here at Bally's Presents Live at the Bike playing 25, 50, 100 with a $100 ante, currently with a $200 straddle. Two players sitting with over $100,000 in front of them. Been some pretty good action so far. We've seen some strange hands.
Call.
The two weirdest hands I would say so far is the fold by Lynn with the queens,
Three players.
with the overbet jam on the turn, and then that bomb pot.
Check.
Some unpredictable action going on here this evening
Check.
in Los Angeles.
Thank you. Check her out. Check. Check. 500. Fold. Raise the 2. Call. Heads up.
Eric Hicks here with 2 pair. Lynn with just the queen. Board pairs on the river, but still 2 pair for Eric, which he doesn't really like because now he loses to all of the aces. So it goes check, check.
I got that beat. 3 pair.
Save some money for Lynn if she was going to call river there on bricks.
I wasn't sure if I won that hand or not. I thought it was counterfeited.
That is confusing.
Yeah. Sorry about that one.
You would have chopped it worse.
I'm glad I showed it up. I got 3 pair. I thought I lost.
Queens and 9s better than queens and 6s, confirmed.
So it's always a good idea to show.
Yeah.
2 to go. Straddles off. Raise 5. Pull, pull, pull. Hold.
Call.
Out. Hold.
Straddle on, wrong makes it 500 to go with 10-9 suited. Yang gonna call in the small blind. Jack 7 suited. Lynn gonna defend the straddle with 10-8 suited. So everybody with sort of similar hands.
Check.
Wrong, the pre-flop aggressor
700.
outflops the other 2 players.
Hold.
Easy c-bet take it down situation.
Straddle. 600. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. 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 Thank you. Fold. Thank you.
Looks like we're heads up to the flop here. Holiday versus Tan. Monotone flop, all clubs. Both players with the club in their hand.
Bob's still playing the game, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a regular.
Tell him I said hi. I haven't seen
Every
him in
time
a
I
while.
see him, I tell him I'm glad he's still there.
That joke's about 8 years old with him.
Huh?
That joke's about 8 years running with him.
700.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he doesn't take offense to it. He's been in really good spirits the last few times I've seen him.
Wow, he made that straight flush versus Shane.
Oh.
A few
Oh,
weeks
yeah,
ago.
yeah, I heard about that.
So Holiday check calls after
I haven't
raising
seen him
3.
in a while.
Which I like.
Yeah, I see him almost every time I'm there.
Holiday's just a
He's
solid
playing
player, I
every
have
game.
to say. Like I haven't seen her make any major mistakes over the 2 streams that I've watched her play, and
I heard
she's
a
been a
good
big
Bob
winner
Wright
both
story
times.
From,
Not to
TRB,
jinx her, but she's up a lot right now.
And
Turns a pair of jacks and it goes check, check.
Bobby Baldwin. They're telling a really good Bob Wright story, like back in the day.
See if she decides to go for some
And
thin
he
value
was
here or
playing
check.
A lot of money, and the games were really big. And he lost this giant
Yeah, I was there.
pot and got stacked. Did you hear about it?
I was there.
Oh, you were there for it?
2,500.
He went to the box.
Yeah, he had like
put his red chips away.
$15 left.
Yeah.
Goes for the
And he
thin
goes
value.
to the box.
Not going to work.
Ding, ding. You were there, man. It's a small world.
Bob's the one who got me into high stakes.
Really?
I was playing 5-10 at the Tropicana with him, and I was like a broke grinder.
Whatever.
Had like, I don't know, maybe 10,000 in my name. And he kept saying like, oh, we started this game, you should come over, because I would sit deep in the 5-10 game.
Yeah.
And
How much?
I would just like try to save face and be like, someday. And the next summer I won $500,000 at the World Series. And he invited me again, I'm like, I'm in.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, was that game at Aria?
It started as 2-4, it was 3-6-12 by the end of the year. And just stayed that way.
3-6-12?
It was 3-6-12 for probably like 3 years or so.
Wow.
And then started to, Bob was actually the one who like forced the stakes down.
They told me they were buying in for $1 million back then. Right?
That's exaggerated. 500 though, I would say.
No, not quite. Sorry.
Yeah, like 500 would be the big stacks. Most guys would just buy
Sean
it for
is
100.
posting in.
Was the
and
economy
straddle
just
is
way
on.
better then for games that big to run?
You know what it was? I
450
think
covered the straddle in the blind.
the Macau games had started to dry up, and those guys started coming
So
over
Berkey
here.
made it
Okay.
6.
So
John
a ton of money
everyone
coming
folded.
from China,
Uh,
and then
Ron
like Paul and
called,
those guys got busted in that sports betting ring,
and Holiday folded.
and
Wow.
they haven't been to America since. So Bob didn't like the stakes that
Yeah.
high either, so he forced it down to like 3-6 for a long
600.
time, and then eventually became 2-4, and then COVID
We got
hit.
3 players.
Everything just disappeared.
1, 4, and 7. Check. Check. 1,000.
Interesting flop here between these 3 players, Wrong and Berkey,
Call.
with the 2 best looking hands here. Berkey with the flush draw, Wrong with the pair of deuces and the open ender. But it's Don who bets. Both these guys call, and there you go.
Check.
Straight for Wrong. Gut shot and flush draw for Berkey though.
3,000.
And Don is going to keep blasting at this.
Would you know if the cafe serves oatmeal?
Drawing only to a chop.
Yeah. Okay, if they do, I'd love just plain oatmeal with maybe some brown sugar on the side and a banana.
Both players call. This is interesting with Don just blasting away these 2 players with both have pretty strong hands. And there's the flush for Berkey on the river.
Check.
I imagine this checks through. I can't imagine Don blasting again at this. Or I guess it makes sense for Berkey to bet, doesn't it? Because it's too likely for it to go check, check, check.
$10,000.
Big bet. Looks like around 80% pot.
Fold.
That gets queen high out of the way. Wrong though with a straight. The bottom end of the straight and a flush got there though. Really only beats a bluff here.
$10. Fold.
And he does let it go.
Actually, I've opened my reasons.
So pretty decent sized pot goes to Matt Berkey.
I would call it. I had a straight.
I got straight there.
You just got an extra
That's
oatmeal
right.
there?
In my room, I brought some with me.
Oh,
Show some
instant
signal.
oatmeal.
You fold it.
You think your instant oatmeal is going to be better than cafe oatmeal?
No, I mean, to be fair, it would take a lot of work to make it.
You're going to run up there and make her some oatmeal?
No, but I would go up and get her some.
You got a microwave up there? Too?
Low end?
You got a
I just eat it raw.
Upper.
Do you really?
I just mix it with a protein
You
shake.
think she eats it raw too?
No.
Then what do you mean you're going to? How are you going to make this oatmeal for her?
She could order hot water. I would give her the oats, and she could have oatmeal.
That is nuts. She just got. Why would she do that over half?
Because I don't think they have any, is why.
Yeah, right, they didn't have it.
Oh, they didn't have
They
it?
did not, no, not the cafe, but I imagine food service.
Oh, we keep the strato on or something?
Oh, it's up to you.
You
I
eat oatmeal
just
raw?
Yeah.
Cold?
Yeah, I put it in the fridge overnight. It's like overnight oats.
Oh, it's
Keep it at
overnight
100
oats
more
uncooked?
action.
Yeah.
You just mix with yogurt or something?
I mix it with a protein shake and a little peanut butter.
Oh, that's nice. So overnight oats, that's not cooked either, huh?
I don't think so.
Huh. Is uncooked oatmeal healthier than cooked oatmeal?
Same. Just convenience.
1,000.
I wondered if you traveled with a can of Sterno or something.
Cold.
I'm not that peculiar.
Cold.
Yet.
So Young with top pair and Don here with the nut flush draw. Decides to just call and turns the Nutter Butters.
Check.
Who was it? It was when the master who traveled with like little cans of
1,000.
Sterno heat and stuff. To all
Travel
the
with
tournaments.
cans of chips from fucking...
No, and they accidentally caught their hotel room on fire one time.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah,
when
yeah, I
they
think I
came in,
did
that's
that.
when they found all the chips and when all that scandal broke out.
Yeah.
Check. $3,000.
Those are some dirty stacks.
$3,000 bet here on the river.
Call.
Young makes the call, which is reasonable given his hand. He has top pair.
That's a good hand.
Two pair here, kings and nines with the 10 kicker, but not going to beat the nut flush.
See, that was a good scandal, and it didn't light the poker world on fire.
That's because there wasn't any press back then.
They didn't have guys like you and
Well, it was
your
like...
podcasters.
I mean, back then it was like Card Player Media would write an article about it, and
That would be good.
a bunch of people in Midwest America would pick
Hey,
it up.
yeah,
and see
just
it.
let you know the straddle's on, so.
I learned so much just
It's just me.
from
No,
this.
It's optional,
It's
it's
just
not
me,
on.
yeah,
it's
Just
just
him,
me.
yeah.
Got it.
But I'm gonna make Don do it when
Fold,
it's his
fold,
turn.
fold.
You limp anyway. What the fuck's the difference?
I don't care, but it might be better action if you just,
Your ass is better action.
just 1-1-2, probably better action instead of straddle.
400, call. Heads up.
You had the flush last hand? I bluffed it all the way with queen.
I had at least the 8 of diamonds.
Check.
I'll tell you that. You had queen high?
Queen high. No strike. I go all the way. He followed straight over there. I feel like I had it straight.
Yeah, I got straight.
I had queen of club and jack of heart.
You both play like shit.
I'll blast the flop. I'll blast the turn. Both of your cards. I'm done.
If it were not the diamond, I would call you for sure. I'll no matter how
Yeah,
much.
you're not folding that
If
in.
he would have folded the turn, I was gonna check raise you, so
Yeah.
you were never winning.
I had nothing. That queen high. Try to tell you I had a straight fold, goddammit.
Check.
6.
Which kicker? Oh, that Asian
blast.
got a big kicker.
Yeah, that's a good kicker. That board pair? Play that board. Yeah.
He knew it.
Oh well.
Thank you. Fold.
Game you play tomorrow, Eric had to buy in what, 200 or 300 or what?
I've been buying them for 200 lately. The game's changed since I did
Raise
it.
to 300.
Because usually my normal buy-in's 100,000. When I started buying them for 200, 250,000, everything changed. Like suddenly, good weekend, win $1 million, bad weekend, lose $1 million. It's so different.
It might be better for you. You keep them told buying it 50 or 100.
100,000 now
Check.
feels so short.
So
When
that-
you're playing with those guys, like if you're playing with Keating and you only have
But
100,000.
Keating gonna buy in no matter what.
He buys in
it,
deep, yeah.
it don't matter. You really
So
you don't need to compete
all
on that
those guys,
department.
no, they're buying in about the same. Pearson and Hanks,
I think
and
it-
Keating,
yeah.
they buy them for 200 to 300.
I think it might be best for you to
Raise
buy in
to
100 and let them buy in whatever.
That's what I used to do.
You
but
have
it
to do
didn't-
that.
Yeah, but since I started buying in for 250, it's
Because
better.
Eric Person and Keating, they're gonna gamble anyway. So
Yeah.
you don't need to, you know.
It's a different game though. It's so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I won $1 million.
1,000.
You know, I stacked Bobby Baldwin. You know how value. If I'm buying him for 100, I'm never going to stack him. I stacked him in $1 million.
Wow, Lucky River.
Wow.
You know, just for that memory alone, it's worth buying in deep. You know, and by the end of the night, you're playing.
Then just can't catch a break
500
here.
or
You weren't here
600.
for it, but at the beginning of like the game, I announced that I'm just hoping
But it
to
make it
shop.
look like
so
play with the Monopoly
yeah,
money
you know.
now.
Huh?
Yeah.
Cheating make it look like play
facilitate
with Monopoly money.
bump up later.
He's all in.
You know, it's his ideas that got me to buy in deep. Because so one of his main ideas, right, is when he's losing, and you'll see this from him. He'll buy, if you'll notice, he'll start a game. He's buying in for 100 or 200. If he loses a big pot, he's stuck like 60. He'll buy in 300 or 400. And when you get, he'll that's when he'll start adding on. And when and to him, if you're stuck 60 but you got 300 or 400, you know what I mean?
You're not stuck that much.
That's right. You can easily get it. Yeah.
That's a good problem for
The
those
psychology of that.
people. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They had a good problem there.
So, for the first time, I transferred $1 million into my account over there, and then went over there and played. And it was a different feeling when I'm playing with $1 million, and I can buy in for 200,000. I don't have my last 200,000 out.
They're like drug. We're getting heavier and heavier. It feels better until you ran out.
Yeah. Everything was going great.
$200
for
double
one day.
board bomb pot.
Oh, this is a bomb pot.
Here we go again, guys. Double board bomb pot.
Check. Check.
Some wild stuff going on in the bomb pot so far today. Let's see if that continues. All right, now. I'm not sure what everybody's got so far.
2,000. Fold.
Somebody bet 2,000. Looks like Eric. He has flopped the nuts on the bottom board and a pair of fours. Yongdo has the trip
Call.
kings.
Fold.
So he's not going anywhere, I don't think. I'm not surprised by anything now, though, on this stuff.
Fold.
Okay, so Young's just going to move it all in with the king 9. And Holiday with the nut flush draw. Interesting spot for Eric because Holiday has 50K and she's behind. He just makes the call. Which is good. No one can beat him on the board that he has locked up. And it's most likely just going to end up in a chop between him and Young. I think Holiday's going to fold based on the way she's currently holding her hand. But I could be wrong.
Fold.
She lays it down.
I have straight. You want to run it twice?
Plus once.
Okay.
They're supposed to do it twice anyway. Bomb pot.
Chop it up.
I tried to get another customer for us. I had a feeling that we can't.
You will get me if he did better. I had 10-5 of
Yeah, you got a
diamond.
4 or 2, so that's maybe a key.
I mean, I'm happy with the hand. I mean, I got the nuts on one board.
You guarantee 50%
Yeah.
for sure.
Small big blind there. So what's our approach? 400? No, you're back. You're taking a big. Perfect timing. 200. And the straddle right now is about. Oh, not on the straddle, not on.
Not sure. I think maybe they changed the
That's why you
game
charged me $4.50 last hand.
to 50, 100, 200, or I could be wrong though.
I think.
Thought it was going. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, we also thought it was going.
Yeah. Raise the 3. Cool.
No, so it is still 51-1, and they just took the straddle off for a minute.
Call. Fold. 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 Fold.
Oh, hey, Wayne, can I get that?
What are the dates? I mean, I am, but what are the dates? Yeah.
Wayne,
Heads up.
What are the dates?
Wayne.
Check.
600.
Get Henry. Get Henry.
Bet
I would
600.
love to. Wait.
Henry.
No, Dave.
Dave or Henry.
David,
whatever.
yeah.
Eric betting in position here with the pair of
Henry doesn't
fours.
like the whole thing.
He didn't talk much, but I think I wear him out like that. I keep 5, 6, 4, 3. I just keep pot.
Young's gonna stick around with his ace high.
Check. Check.
Turn slows down the action, but the fours and deuces is the best hand here on the river. Let's see if Young thinks that he's got some showdown value with the ace high, and yeah, he does. I think Eric's just gonna check. He is, and he's gonna win.
I hope so. Although I haven't slept.
Oh, can I get that parking pass?
Yeah, it's in the security. You have to get it.
Okay, okay.
Put your name in.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Review. Good luck, Paul. Everybody's in there. Rattles off. Yeah. Sorry about it. You good?
Well, it looks like Don limped under the gun.
3-5.
Al made it 300 to go with ace-6, and then we got a couple loose defense. We got the big blind calling with 5 deuce, and then the limper here with the 7-8-0.
3.
Brick flop.
Fold. 9. Fold.
Looks like Don went for a check raise there. Wow, spicy. Spicy, spicy, spicy.
And when I figured out how you can link your bank account to your player's account, oh my God, what an amazing thing.
That's
just
good stuff,
for
man.
going to my bank and bragging, oh yeah, I want to transfer $1 million. I mean, what for? I'm going to play poker with. I go, I don't think you can do that. I go, then I'll change banks. You can't tell me what I can and can't do with my own money. Like maybe if I said I was going to go buy drugs with it, you could say no. You know what I mean?
It's like brag having money in the bank.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I go, like,
It's like mine's overdrafted every week.
yeah, it's a good feeling. I go and transfer $1 million out of there. That's when you get into trouble. When you figure out
A lot of people wish they had that kind of trouble.
I wish I did.
A lot of
Damn.
people wish they have it.
I just love throwing $1 million around. It's so cool.
Check.
Lit one, right?
Yeah, like
Check.
when Wesley bought him for
Eric,
$1 million, I was doing that on
Can I get a red 10 of
on
clubs?
high stakes poker.
Really?
Everybody should buy him for $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the new Guy Liberté.
I think I gave Wesley the idea. Talking about.
Fold.
Yeah.
To be fair, he bought him for $1 million in a 5-5 game.
Yeah.
Fold.
I bought him for $1 million with
Yours was actually in play.
I mean, I bought him for $1 million in Robles. Instantly added on to match me. I bought him for $1 million drunk off my ass.
Yeah, can't blame him. That's when you're supposed to bad beat him.
Yeah. Full deck the hell out of Robles. That'll be fun.
Don't be tough.
He don't care.
Huh?
He don't care.
Yeah.
Play $2 million pot, lose and go, nice hand.
Fold. Fold. 12.
Pocket Queen's not been friendly to Lynn today, and she's now up against them with her ace-8 suited.
Fold.
Not going to do it. The 3-bet's going to work for Young.
How's the weather in Toronto this time of year?
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not that cold. It's not that cold yet.
Good, yeah. What's the best time of the year to visit?
Summer.
Summer, yeah.
Don't go in the winter. You get stuck there. You can't come back.
How long have you been in Toronto?
Huh?
How long have you been in Toronto?
Over 30-something years.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I used to go Niagara Falls area a lot when I was in
yeah.
college.
Yeah.
I went to college like an hour away.
Yeah, so Niagara Falls nice. They have
Fall-
a casino there.
Yeah, Fallsview was my spot for a while.
Fold.
A while back when you go, did you see the chubby squirrel? Oh, no.
No, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I mean, them squirrels chubby like this. My kids like, they say don't touch it. My little boy like, man, that motherfucker look like a pet, man. That damn squirrel. It chubby like, you know, like
The thing I remember
like
the
a
most,
big rat, you know?
The thing I remember the most about Canada when I would go visit is that everything was extra sweet. So like when you get Heinz ketchup there, so here the first ingredient is tomatoes. There the first ingredient is liquid sugar.
Really?
And it's so noticeably different. I used to that was back when I was a kid. I was still eating fast food and stuff.
Thank you.
I was just at a big, I was looking at distribution centers for us, shipping distribution centers. I happened to be a place where they do a lot of liquor.
Okay.
And they had this, like, have you ever heard of peanut butter liquer?
I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, like in California, like it's unheard of, right? But in the Midwest and everything, it's
Sure.
sweet. It's peanut butter whiskey is what it is.
It's actually really good.
You know what's it called
Yeah.
again? It's, I forget the name of it.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
You want to believe how many...
Don't let Lynn's posh exterior fool you. She is a cowgirl at heart.
Yeah, but you want to believe how many cases of the stuff they're selling. Like, it's the biggest thing.
You're telling me I wouldn't believe how many cases of whiskey are getting sold in the Midwest?
Yeah, but it's like
I bet I
really
would.
sugared down whiskey. It's got a lot of sugar
It's
in it.
delicious.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like
It's really good.
so it's a hot thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's like a tram or something, a new tram?
7.
New leak tram?
Fold.
You ever been to the Midwest? Ain't nothing to do.
Nothing?
Make alcohol out of shit.
What the
Peanuts sounds like a good idea. Let's give it a try.
I don't drink, so I'm not supposed to.
Me either. I know more about it than I should, though.
It's because you're cultured.
Do you know?
I thought you were gonna say it was cool.
They told me it's popular in the bars. I've never seen it at a bar before.
Feel?
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it at that many bars.
Get into a war with
Hey, you live
Lynn.
here, right, in California, right?
You can turn
Yeah,
it down,
I
so you
do.
can turn it up.
I think it's rare here.
I think so too.
It's a fun game.
Fold. Fold.
Sorry.
Table talk going strong, guys, so I'm going to stay quiet
3.
while they are chatting it up unless we see some real big action.
Sure.
15.
So
Fold,
I'm
fold.
skipping 5 diamond then?
Fold.
Thursday, Friday, 20,
Oh,
Fold.
I blocked him today.
Call.
Well, but I did it as a troll.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course. We were on the pod and I was like, yeah, help me find him and block me. So I fucking
Check.
blocked him.
2,000.
King high here for Eric is the best hand, but straight draw for Don. Let's see if he decides to continue in some way, shape, or form.
Raise.
Does indeed. Coming in with the check raise.
56.
And Eric gonna make the call. Not buying it. Too many draws on this board. He thinks king high could be ahead. Which it is. And still. See if Don decides he's gonna blast away. Quick decision for him there.
8,000.
8,000 to go. And if he thought king high was good on the flop, it's probably still good on the turn. None of the draws got there. Ooh. Now he's definitely not going to be folding. Don with just 7 high is going to have to blast at this. $30,000 in the pot already. He has $30,000 behind. What's the move? Doesn't go all in. Looks like he bet like 15.
23,000.
Oh, bigger. 23K. Now the spade gets there though on this river. Thought it was an offsuit queen, but no, it is the queen of spades. So 9-10 gets there. The obvious check raise though is with a flush draw.
10 seconds.
Eric called a check raise with king high on the flop, called the turn, and now his hand improves. He makes a pair, but it still leaves him in a spot where he can really only beat a bluff, given that this spade queen completes the most obvious draw.
You win, so
Makes
7
the
high.
call.
Wow, you calling me all the way down here.
Yes, this is not the man to bluff here, Young. I mean,
You
Don.
have the best hand. Wow.
Not the man to bluff.
Look what I bluff you with.
I respect it though. Goes for it all the way.
Wow.
Maybe the all-in bet would have got there.
Man, I can't fold the river after.
Yeah, you call it queen.
I bet the turn too. I potted the turn. Should never bluff a multi-billionaire millionaire. I didn't love that lesson yet.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thanks, Ben. Come on, you slow down and give me a chance to bluff.
Never bluff a
No,
guy
I
who's
mean,
too
I
rich.
needed the flop, check raise, and the turn. I bet basically the whole pot almost.
At least not in that spot. That was a sick bluff though.
Then the flush got there.
Yeah, so
I think it would have got through
Oh, he got
against a lot of people, but not Eric Hicks.
so I actually don't need the queen to get there. I may be good.
If I would call you down by king high.
Nice hand. That's a big pot.
You copy? 300. Fold. Yeah?
Oh, how did you call me on the flop and the turn with no draw?
It's a cheating.
I didn't believe you. You just didn't believe you. I thought at best you have a draw.
Copy.
Nice hand.
Can you send me your cards there to get them scanned?
Good read, Mr. Hicks.
Check. Copy. 300.
And I hit the
Can
queen.
we-
I go, I can't fold now.
Okay.
Sure, you cannot fold it.
Pretty good pot.
Don just went for it on that hand. I like it. Didn't work out, but gotta respect the courage.
Learn some Alan Killing tricks.
Huh?
Alan Killing tricks.
Oh my God, I learned.
Playing that game too
I
much.
learned so much by sitting next to that guy. Like, maybe a bad thing.
He made it
For 2 days, I sat to that guy's left. 2 long days. Like he sat right there. It was absolute torture.
So, a 3-bet pot here. Eric, the 3-better, don't know what he has, but cold call from Young with 5-7 suited. And then the peel from the queen jack off, and what a flop for 5-7 of spades. Pair, an open ender, and a flush draw. He's just going to check call the continuation bet from Eric, and he turns the flush.
You push button, you're gonna get it to skin. You got it? Okay. Okay.
Does Eric blast away? Or Young looks like he's gonna lead, which I'm not sure about.
25.
Leads small. But if Eric just has an air ball, it prevents him from barreling here. He is going to get action though. Oh, I see. We missed it. The turn went check, check, and this was a river bet here.
You got it. You ready?
Eric does call, and I'm not sure what he had.
Straight flush draw. I can scan it again.
Got it.
Okay.
Sure, Eric had a pair of some kind. Oh, he had queens. There you go. Queens with the queen of spades.
Matt, you want to pose? You got it. You're right behind the button.
Cool. They just released a statement that
Makes
an
sense that the
employee
turn went check, check.
was caught taking 15,000 off of Robbie's stack after the end of the session.
What?
An employee took 15,000 off Robbie's stack.
Jesus. If it wasn't already
There
a
was
shit
an employee
show.
of production who would,
Eric just stacked me king high.
fuck that guy.
I'll bluff it with 4 high. He
I
called me
was
with
ready.
king high.
I wanted
all
you.
the
Nice
way.
try, nice
I
try.
want
All
you
the
to.
way.
I was waiting for you to slow down so I could bluff you. I could
Do you
stop
think
betting,
that makes
please.
it likely that the employee was giving Robbie tips or something?
I mean, raise. That's
That's
the next thing to jump to. 15K seems awfully specific when she's sitting with 250, and also, you know, the access aspect.
Well, that employee's pretty dumb then. Everything's on TV. Was
They
it?
basically just
why
said, like,
am I-
the
yeah,
investigation's ongoing. Well, it didn't happen on the stream. It happened after. They caught it on the overnight
God.
cameras.
After all that shit happened. You know everybody's gonna be looking at all that.
Check.
You check, right? Check.
Why would he take it off lobby stack of all people? That's so fun.
Well,
she was a terrible horsey. We're gonna get a rebate.
Pocket eights for Lynn, ace queen suited.
Clear thing if they got real proof of it.
Oh man, Lynn is just running so poorly today in every aspect. She's counterfeited.
Good job.
Gonna make it 3K. Let's see if Berkey sniffs it out with ace high.
how sincere were you about not bluffing me? Think very.
God damn it!
Bluff gets through. Some run good for Lynn finally.
God damn it.
Can't believe that I got that one through.
Folding aces.
Hilarious.
You didn't fold aces.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even folded one
Aces,
ace.
ace high, what's the difference? Same hand.
Just ace.
God damn
I guess I can't be bluffing with ace high or whatever if you have aces.
How times have changed.
It's okay to let the fish run one every now and then, Matt.
It's not. It really
No?
isn't. You know?
Okay.
400, fold.
I let you win, you start taking it easy, the stack never goes in the middle anymore. I
You're
tank
right.
call,
Fold.
rage fills your...
Yes. Yeah. And then I play every hand for a couple of orbits.
Right.
Very different outcomes.
I'm the benefactor, obviously.
Obviously.
Ace, king, queen flop. Not sure what old Donnie has here.
400. $24.
Holiday bets 400 here with a gut shot. It looks like Don went for the check raise. Yes, indeed. Oh, okay. Jack 4 here from Holiday. I wonder why she's playing this hand. Don just has pot left. Puts it in. And Holiday still with just a gut shot. Imagine she calls here. No, she does not.
Jack 4?
What is going on here?
How can you do all that and
getting
then not
lessons.
call though? That's my
God, I respect
question.
that so much. Remember when you had heart like that, Lynn?
Well, that fall gonna be a
For the
story.
memes.
Oh, no.
Bump up.
You didn't give her a chance to bluff.
Wait, you
Guaranteed if
fucked. No,
you
you
give her a
fucked
chance
up.
to
The
bluff.
whole thing is to call off with Jack 4 high.
Exactly, that's what
supposed
I'm
to call.
saying. If you do
Yeah,
all
she's
that, then
supposed to
how are you
call.
not
That
calling
would've
the
been
6K?
The book
Come
says
on.
call.
That's your race.
No.
Jam you.
Yeah, you should have bet minimum so she could click it on you.
Well, I had nothing left.
And then when you jam, she could.
You should have thought I had ace high. It's just like she said. I thought you had ace high. Calling it out.
Would she have won? Did she call?
No, I had 2 pairs.
We were doing a
Well, you never
we were
know.
doing
She
a
had a gut
podcast,
shot.
like going through analyzing the hands and whatnot, and I was like making a strong case that she didn't cheat based off of her amateur status. Like, you know, she's new to cash games. This is a mistake that, though not probable, could happen. And she texts Christian in the middle of us going over this and goes, "I'm really good at poker, you assholes." You're not helping yourself.
4 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, 6 of diamonds.
Oh, we're on this thing?
Yes, sir.
Christian's on the podcast with you
You
guys?
first.
We were doing just, I mean, yes, but like we were just doing like a live stream
Oh, I see.
at night.
It's pretty funny.
Check.
5.
Yeah, I can't believe how much they can live stream
500.
that shit. Like, you know, like how long can you talk about one
We've been
hand?
talking about it for a fucking while. Yeah.
Like, it's like,
Call.
that's the craziest part of the whole story to me,
Yeah.
is how the podcasters
How long?
get unlimited content.
Think about how long Joe Rogan's been talking about elk jerky.
Yeah, but he talks about it for a few minutes and then goes to the next thing. This is like crazy. But it kind of like,
Heads up.
and the chess cheating scandal too. It's like nobody can get enough of it. You know, like,
3,000.
How do you cheat in chess? That's pretty hard.
they think he had anal beads. Like right now, like the big thing is he played in a tournament at the U.S. Open yesterday, and they're scanning his butt. They have him turn around and they scan his butt and stuff. Yeah, because they really think he had.
Man, what kind of simulation are we living in,
What
guys?
they're realizing, like in chess, if somebody really wants to cheat, it
No,
might
I
not
had
be
7-3.
it might
I had
not be
nothing on top.
possible to stop them.
Don
So
folded
they're
the
bringing
two
in
pair
this
here
really
and
advanced
scoop
equipment.
of the bomb pot.
And it's not just metal detectors, but radio wave detectors. Because like this guy, he's an American player, and he improved more than any player in history did in the last year or 2 years. And he's a known cheater online. So, and they have no evidence outside of that. But
Fold. What is the biggest tournament prize?
in chess, it's nothing. Like it's
Biggest
$100,000. $100,000. So a U.S. Open.
The second place also gets some?
Yeah, yeah.
11.
All right, Don now with the real hand. And look at this, Eric in the small blind with ace queen of diamonds. See if he goes for the cold 4.
4,000.
He will, and he's going to be forced to get it in against the kings of Don.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, man.
All in.
Just a little bit more, right?
Snap shove from Don.
One.
Eric is
You
priced
call
in.
it, I don't care, whatever.
I don't care.
I'm good with whatever.
Makes the call.
Two twice.
They're going to go twice.
2 boards incoming.
You copy? Yeah, twice. Cool.
I have king.
That's a good one.
Ooh,
That's good
not
bluffing.
flush draw.
Probably want to keep it black.
Yes.
Flush for Eric on board number 1. So
Diamond?
now his aces are still alive.
That's
Or did they run it once? Oh, they're running it twice. Okay.
Now you got to root for diamonds. You got to know how to anti-sweat.
No heart for either player.
Coaching
Down
that.
ace or
Very
queen.
important. This is what I teach.
Oh, no.
So here's the
No
ace
ace,
queen
no
of
queen. They're
diamonds,
going to
root for
chop
diamonds,
it.
you can't make
Unlucky
a
for
pair.
Don.
We should have ran it once. That would have been fun.
We happy either way. You took most of it already. So it don't make a difference.
You got it?
This is in bad shape.
Don, why is your nickname Pennzoil Don?
I don't want to mention it. I need to quit playing poker. That name killed me. That name broke me.
Got it? Okay.
I've never heard a story. That was just how you were introduced to me.
Take it.
That's not wrong. I used to own a lot of that,
Yeah,
quick car.
Yeah.
The little quick car in Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they call them.
Yeah.
But I'll keep playing poker and then I got nothing left.
Fun stream so far today, guys. I'm having a fun
First time I
time.
met you was
A
actually
lot of
Vegas.
big pots.
Didn't even-
Some crazy hands, some weird hands. Thank you guys for being here. We got about an hour left on the show.
Eric still putting me to a la-la land right now.
Once again,
I'm
this is
I'm
Jared
hot at
Griner in
8.
the house.
Yeah.
Thank you
8.
guys. I
Call it with
appreciate the
the king high.
support.
You didn't expect to win both.
Hit the
these
like
days.
button. Hit the subscribe button.
I think every
If you guys
player,
want to check me out, you
any
can
player
follow
on the
me as
table,
well at
I will
Jared
win that
Griner
hand.
on
They'll let it go.
You
Instagram.
know what his nickname is?
I just
Usually
found out right
updating
now.
when I'm in big cash
The
games
Mad
and
Jewel.
tournaments,
Yeah.
such as yesterday.
There's
I
a fine
played on
line
stream.
between genius and
He
stupidity,
bet,
you know?
the flop come on, I got a gut shot. I call him with 7-4 club.
Action game,
Yeah,
super
king,
fun,
queen
10,
on.
20, 40.
Flop comes 8-6 of spades and the deuce, I got a gut shot.
Yes.
He lead, I bet 2, I make it 8. Pop the turn, call
Copy
through.
that.
Crazy.
I just wanted him to stop betting so I could bet. He just wouldn't stop. Kept going.
So you just called him instead.
Just calm
I
down.
understand.
4-bet from wrong, and I think
really
Berkey
think
peeled
so.
with 6s.
You
After
think
he
it's
3
high
bets.
score,
Eight,
right?
6,
Gonna
2
get out
board,
flopped
that's
here by
what he's
wrong.
got.
That's all I play. I play small card. I guess we never play. You should have banged a 5 or a queen or something. Actually, don't bang a queen, I'm good. I think you'll fold it.
No, I
queen.
might jam it.
No
I was
queen.
getting I wanted
I
to
had nothing
jam it.
left for you to champ. Once I bet the 24K, I only had 6,000 left.
Yeah, no, I would have. It would have been crazy if I called king high.
I kind of wish the queen don't come in the river. You would fold it.
Oh, you made a pair?
He river queen. He keep calling me with just king high. He river queen. But it's real bad.
He's done that to me before, except usually when he rivers the queen, it's bad for him.
Eric,
Calls
Usually
with
that-
nothing the whole way. Finally makes a pair, and I had him.
Fold.
I wish I had pocket king there. I ain't got to worry about it.
Full flop. Next hand. Fold. Fold.
King of clubs. You table the king of clubs.
All right. King of clubs. You're in the turn now. Sorry. Didn't toss. Here's the red one.
Oh no. Oh.
Get him.
She's driving the big bus, small driver.
Limp pot so far.
Of all the players that I've played
And
with,
Holiday
Berkey,
just
she's by far
blasted
my
up
favorite.
with the Jack 4-0.
Finally!
Yes! Yes! God, right on cue. You're the best.
She is the best.
I blocked deck 4. I had 25.
Just the best.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Best hand.
Oh man,
Well played.
what a world we live in. I don't know what Don's doing.
Oh, I don't. I thought it was a bomb. Oh, never mind.
No, Matt's just traveling.
1-1-50. Everything's normal.
Should we try for another round?
Oh, I don't know. I kind of like being the only one.
No, you're right. Sorry. No, never mind.
How about a round double straddles? Okay, let's go, boys.
Don, you're efficiently stuck. Would you like to straddle?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, let's do a round.
I try to hold on right now.
One round.
When he had chips in front of him, he's like, I don't know, let's kick the stakes down a little bit. Now he has 8K. He's like, fuck it. Triple straddle, anyone?
Hey, it's the fastest route to getting unstuck. Play bigger.
Five.
Me and Young go fishing right now. Both of us, we need to go fish.
Yeah, the fish. Yeah.
We need to go fishing now. All fish gone.
Three player.
Eric with the loose call of 8-5 suited from the hijack is going to flop quite a strong hand here. 8-8-6. Tan is still going to c-bet to 3 players here. I think Eric is probably just going to call here. No, but he's going to fast play it. He raises it to 1800.
Fold.
And that's going to end it.
Call. Fold. Fold. 25. Fold. Call. Call.
So Berkey with the squeeze with ace queen off. He's going to get called, and both of these players
Three player.
with pretty weak hands.
Check.
Berkey flops top pair and is going to check it.
Check around.
Four on the turn now. Brings in the spade flush. Berkey's going to bet 5K. Young's thinking about sticking around with his pair of fours. Oh, but he does release. Ship it to Berkey. And I think Berkey's up a significant amount now. Got stuck a little early in the game. I think he's probably up a good 25K. If I'm not wrong. We'll get you guys the stats up soon, I'm sure.
Harry Wesley got a brand new Tesla Plaid, the same one like I just got.
Yeah.
You know, I got the Model X,
Mm.
and he wrecked it last week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, badly. On the freeway.
You did or he did?
He did.
I thought those were relatively difficult to wreck.
Supposedly he wrecked it when he was on autopilot. So
Really?
knowing Wesley was probably just treating it like it's real autopilot. And you gotta keep an eye on it, especially when you're learning it. Sometimes they'll do unexpected things.
Yeah.
You probably put too much confidence in it.
How good is autopilot?
I think it's really good. On the freeway, I think it's usually better than a human driver on the freeway.
Check it out.
It's really good. Don't you have a Tesla?
No.
Check.
Autopilot's my favorite part of that car.
5. Fold.
Like it makes driving so pleasant.
12. Heads up. Check. Fold.
All right, guys, we got about an hour left on the show. You guys are watching the new Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest-running high-stakes poker series. This action is coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino located in beautiful Los Angeles, California.
To get something else.
Sportier? Like
Not-
sportier as in better for doing sports.
No, he's a strap.
Yeah.
Out of one.
I'm in a weird spot because I get such a good deal on Maseratis. I kind of don't want to get anything else.
Yeah.
And the SUV is kind of.
Is that what you got, the SUV?
No, I have a GT.
Fold.
Oh, nice.
It's a lot of fun. I might just get the same one, convertible.
Sick.
Really have a midlife crisis.
Is it a two-door?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't really have one. It must look pretty cool, huh?
Fold.
Fun car.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, fuck. No, I'll do it now.
You want to do that ASAP.
Did you see what the statement they just put out?
No.
5 and then 26.
They caught the employee taking chips off the first stack.
Is that a sure thing?
Yeah, big.
Huh?
Big stack.
My question's what she's playing.
Yeah, me too.
I really want to know.
Do you know all of them?
One more.
Pocket aces for Dawn.
26.
Should do a fantasy draft of
Rebet's not
employees.
going to get rid
That was
of
really cool. 2 of them.
Young here, and Flop's about as good as he can here. Dawn with
Well,
pot
but
left.
Do yours count as production staff? Maybe.
25.
I mean, the big question
Young's
is
just going to
whether
put
the
him
same
in, and
guy
the snap
can
call.
access to the card.
Young getting it in super good here with pocket aces.
Yeah, whatever you want.
They're all pretty unorganized.
Can lose to running cards for a flush or a jack.
It's just like when you, even though we're playing on a delay, like they have access to our cards. And
Whatever you want. I'm okay.
In Poker Go, they have a locked room that only
Running it
shows
twice in this
producers allowed.
19K pot.
Yeah.
Oh, oh. No. Let's see if he can get some magic on the second board.
I'm running back.
Man,
Aces.
not a great day for Mr. Don here. Gets it in so ridiculously good.
Man. Aces and kings.
Can
you can't
only
even win.
muster a chop.
Against Jack 7?
Poker is a brutal
Wayne,
game
that's
sometimes,
bad.
boys and girls.
You're torturing the poor guy.
That's the bad news. The good news is that I'm still young. So.
Part of the game. It happens sometimes.
I get attitude.
Come on, Marcus. Thank you.
I got 2 in here, right? Is that right?
No, just one.
One and one. Okay.
Yeah, I already got the other one in. And you're not in the straddle, you're okay?
Can't even win with aces.
You?
Yeah.
You had aces?
Head up. Yeah.
Where's the rest of your money?
Jack 7.
You lost the small one?
It went pretty bad.
Goddamn, Don. Well, gonna have to buy another quickie lube.
Full. Full.
You can make an air conditioner a little bit cooler.
So here's your stats, guys. Stack sizes, Berkey and Eric both with a chunk over 100K. Don, the bottom stack, should have 2x that. And there's our VPIPs. Don way up in front with 46%.
Like down a little bit.
All the way down to Lynn. Lynn was at 9 though
Yeah.
before, so she's at least increased it up
It's
a
usually
bit.
too hot in here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
too cold usually. So
yeah.
It's crazy it's too hot.
Who keep turning on and off, on and off? Oh, no wonder.
Somebody
There you go.
did
So
it.
Berkey's up
Yeah.
17K. Eric up the
I won't
most.
lie.
Latecomer to the
I
game,
thought
up
it was
almost
too cold.
40,000.
I won't lie, you're my
Yeah, I
favorite
can
person to
turn
have
to an
around.
icebox really easy.
Yeah. Small
I'm
room.
perpetually cold, so I don't want to be a coward and
I like have buttoned every single button and I'm still cold. So I'm like, okay. Oh.
It was freezing in there
If
yesterday.
someone
right
thinks
now
too
you
hot,
still
we
think
can,
it's too
no,
cold?
I think I'm great now. But yeah, if someone thinks it's too hot, we should definitely make it cooler.
Fold.
Is that a straddle or a raise?
That is a raise here. Fold. Fall. 3 players. Check.
Wow, that air conditioner gets to business, man. I can feel like water drops coming down.
It's a meat
Yeah,
locker.
it is like
It's a meat locker. Man.
1,000.
Just imagine Vegas had no AC.
yeah. Oh my god.
Air conditioning is like my least favorite part of living in Vegas,
Yeah.
Fold.
especially in the fall, winter. It's like 80 degrees outside. You walk in a casino, they have it set to like 59.
Wow.
Christ.
Check.
I'm the opposite. I don't mind it. I like it to be nice and cold. Pair and an open ender for Young. Top pair or wrong.
500.
Because his
Young and wrong.
opponent was tested for an illegal substance. But what's strange is the illegal substance. It was a female fertility drug. But the argument is it can be used to up a man's testosterone. What's crazy is, can you imagine the fight this Saturday night? Like a lot of his friends had flown out there and bought tickets.
I mean, you know, they'll have a good time. I'm sure he'll be in your game.
I was supposed to go
Gonna
out.
fold down top
So
pair.
glad I didn't.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom, take a quick break. You guys stay tuned to the stream.
Yeah, can you
We got
imagine?
about an hour
I
left,
wonder who's
40,
gonna have
50
to pay for
minutes
the venue
left
and
on
all
stream.
that.
50, 100, 100. Action game. Several $100,000 on the table right now, guys. Stay tuned.
But the boxing commission puts their foot down and says, you know, the fight's canceled 2 nights before a fight. It's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
We should just fine them $500,000 and let the show go on. Yeah.
Well, for how much some of those fights can draw, it's a small penalty to pay.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy to cancel it.
Call. Raise. 1400. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 2,000. Call. Check. 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 Check.
5.
That's good.
Raise a 6. Hold. Re-raise. 2,500. Fold.
Put the money back. It's only you. Don't worry about me.
10 seconds.
Here's good, man.
Jack 4.
Raise.
Raise. 66. Fold. All in. Call. Anything? Once or twice?
No Jack 4 for sure.
Oh,
0 chance.
So love if she
Twice.
just raise call.
Twice,
Huh?
okay.
Twice?
Twice.
Two times, okay? Running it twice. All in, call.
please don't put an 8 up there.
You good? Good. Here we go.
Okay. I would have checked folded, that's all I care about. Why don't either one of them look happy about their hand?
She would look happy when the 3 hit.
Queens are safe, they're gone.
No. I'm not good.
No good. Okay. Yeah, you might win half.
No,
Never
no
mind.
way. No way.
Okay. How much?
You don't want to see that one.
Yeah,
Hey, what the hell? Hey, you don't like that? That's it. Hey, this guy. Man, he's
17.
strong, dude.
No.
He's fucking strong. I mean, I'll
He
blast
gambled,
him.
man.
I'll
He's
blast
a good poker player.
He play good.
Yeah, no, he really does.
You know, everyone should have folded that hand. I'll blast him all the way. He called all the way
Yeah,
down with
no,
king
he's a sharp guy for sure.
Get him drunk.
Small. I check raise him on the front.
Need a few guy to get him done.
What? When was the last time somebody believed you in the pot?
Nobody.
Okay, start making good hands, man. Or you know, get a more believable face. One or the other.
I got 7 high. Not like I don't have a hand.
I don't think so.
I missed a gut shot.
I understand. I've been there.
But I'll blast it though. I'll blast him for 48K.
What? Who? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna play. When is that next?
Don't worry,
next
Don.
Friday? Yeah.
I'll get his ass. I'll take you out to lunch.
Okay. No.
Rattle. Raise to 5. Fold.
She can have a pistol, put it on her head. That hand, we not folding kings.
Call. Fold.
This is the first pair of aces I seen in like.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Call.
Hopping back in. It looks like we got an open from Tan with the ace queen off. It's getting called in all kinds of spots here. Call.
6 players.
6 ways to the flop we go.
Check. Check. Check.
Open ender for Don. Top pair for Tan.
Call. Fold. 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 Heads up.
Board pairs 10s on the turn.
3,000. Call. Check. Check. Bomb pot players.
Tan is going to take it down, and here goes the bomb pot.
Ooh, boom, pot suck.
Not again, no.
Can I get a stack of black?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lynn, what's your read on? Let's propose that there's that it's a group of cheaters. What's your read on
just like we
the
call
likelihood
each
that
other
they
up when we
understand the
play.
prisoner's dilemma?
Kind of like
In the what?
in the courtroom.
Yeah,
it's just like the game.
Assuming that it's
But
like
it's safe, though, right?
Robbie
safe.
Rip,
Oh,
production
it's
guy.
I may go there.
Yeah, hit me up. Give me a number. Hit me up.
Like
I would assume
you-
Robbie
you-
and Rip do.
Yeah, I'm good meeting.
yeah, me too.
Oh, okay.
I would give less benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
I would think there would be some singing going on real quick to save face. I only say that because I think Robbie's in a position where so much grace is given to her because she's a female in no industry
Check.
that like you can just instantly just be like, I was coerced.
I don't know.
Check.
To go from like being tough as shit and challenging him to play heads up or whatever to this is
Yeah.
it's something.
Call.
2 boards.
Call.
It always takes me a minute to see
In
what we
theory,
got
if you
going on
trust
here.
Everyone else to not talk. You just don't. say
$200
anything,
tiny bet from Lynn. Do not know her
But
hand.
they have the guy on camera. So.
Gets called by
Right.
the whole world.
King of clubs. Check.
Oh, sorry.
Check.
3 of spades, king of clubs.
Check. Check.
So now
1,000.
excuse me, so now we have top pair on top for L, pair of 7s on bottom. 2 pair on bottom for Don.
Is that news broken yet? Or is it?
Fold. Call. Fold. Four
And
players.
2 pair on the bottom for Holiday with Queen Deuce.
Okay.
This is a really interesting board here with this many players in the hand. I think it might just check down.
All in.
Ooh, 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 ooh. We don't know what Don has here, do we? We had the full boards here on the graphic. Looks like there's a little error there. Holiday's got Queen Deuce on the bottom. Loses to a lot of hands though. 2 pair.
Seconds.
I think she's gonna let it go, but could be wrong.
Fold. Call.
I got a straight and 2 pair.
That's a pretty
She
good
does,
hand.
and Don snaps it off.
2 pair on the
Not the straight I expected to see, though.
It's gonna get scooped.
So you
Don just had a
qualify.
pair of kings on one board and a pair of 7s on the other.
It's in my window.
Straight and 2 pair for
Eric,
Don.
you
What he says.
They're
So
giving you like a
finally,
map
some
thing,
run good
you
for
know,
Don.
I
He's
put it
scooping
you already know.
the double board bomb pot and doubling up.
When I called you?
Sick hand for him.
Hey, you're gonna meet this guy. When he bluff, he don't have a break.
I can't believe you. Because remember, I 3-bet at pre-flop.
Yeah, you just too good.
Yeah, you're in like a shit spot once again where you can only win one. Yeah, it's really hard. It's hard to win that.
So here this thing getting up.
Go the fuck away. Only play that.
We keep your straddle on or?
Sure. So, did news come out that Rich or whoever is that his name?
There's one named Jacob, but yeah, they were calling
Heard
him.
that Jacob was backing Robbie and giving her 50% free roll in the
That's what
session.
he said. And then she said yesterday on a poker interview that she owes him the money. Which isn't how things work.
Matt, you really think that she did that? I don't think she have any clue. From my own opinion, she would just don't say anything and say, I just misread my hand.
You ever call Jack 4 house? Fold on 10, 9, 3?
Yeah, but she kind of, you know, that day you watch it on the film, she kind of funny, man. I feel like she on some kind of pill. I'm finally watching the little.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I see it.
You know what I mean? Like sometimes she might take a little happy pill and it's like. That's what it seemed like to me. But
yeah, we've all been there.
But I don't even think she knew what she. You know, I don't even think she knew what she had in her hand. To be honest,
Well, she said she thought she had Jack 3. But she looked at it a few times.
Because a few hands before, she called it with Jack 8 dead too.
No, she folded.
Yeah, Jack 3 or whatever.
2,000.
And then it's just don't make sense the way, like when she talks, you can tell the motion of her head and all that. I just think she on something. She not fully, you know, capable of doing that kind of stuff. That's what from my judgment.
Oh, but somebody sent her to do that. Somebody that
Someone can be both like dumb and like a scummy. These two are not mutually exclusive.
No, this might be why you're buried in the game, buddy. You read that sharp.
Well, I mean,
great needle, Matt.
I gave her benefit of doubt because it looked like she doesn't know what she was doing.
That's what I thought too.
9's
but
good for
fact
Berkey
that
here on
some
the river.
employee
The fact
took-
that
I mean, well, they're saying that
See if
some
it goes for
employee
some
took
value.
$15,000 off her staff.
Inject.
That's really damning.
Oh,
That's a really bad
gonna
one.
be. Well, it's gonna come out. All the news is gonna come out.
Well, no, that's really bad.
from her?
That means just means
Yeah,
that
someone took
Is Young gonna try to
like,
bluff
okay.
That doesn't mean by the
Highly
way that
unlikely
that
to
employee was
work.
involved. It could be just such a
does check
crooked
it back.
environment
Correct.
that all
I think it's
kinds of
likely.
stuff.
It could
Like,
mean
I'll
he
bet you if
just
you
trying to
look
steal
at
money.
every stream, if that is happening at that one, like maybe it's happening a lot more than you think.
Correct.
I don't think people are just stealing
But
money.
we
off
believe in it. We come in here, drop off
That's
the whole rack of chip and
faulty.
left.
Like,
Leave all these guys.
in general, if someone's missing 15K, they'll know they're missing 15K. And it's with all the cameras, it's super easy to find out who took it. So if someone took it, I'm guessing they had her permission to take it.
Yeah, I agree with that.
No, I had money
Wouldn't they
taken
have
out of my bag.
permission
and
to
this
take
show
it?
that much
Yeah,
money.
because like let's say I owe you
Sure.
15,000 or whatever, right? Like instead of us doing like a weird handoff or whatever, maybe I think the best idea is
So
for
you
you to
think
just
the
Oh, yeah, maybe
management
he
was
owns-
behind it?
Yeah, that's the idea.
I think this one person was likely behind it, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Because like
His motive, his access.
Just for 15K?
Well, no. He probably had
they
keys.
probably, yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
500.
they better do something, clear it up quick because. But Wang did a good video. I see it. You done a good video to make a little analyze it about Garrett.
You guys been around for like 20 years.
Yeah, you did it. You did a pretty good video about him. He poker crusher in there.
Oh.
He's like 16, right, El? Give or take? Yeah.
Well, that's strong though. Guy took 15,000 off the stack.
That's really strong.
That's super strong.
Yeah, no, that is really strange.
1,500.
The saga gets deeper just when you thought you heard it all, you know.
Oh.
Berkey with the best of it here. Not a believer in L's bet here. Makes the call with pocket fours, but L is going to get there on the turn.
$4,500.
Pretty tough for Berkey to call again here, especially knowing that if L is bluffing, he's going to have to call an all in on the river.
Fold.
He does let it go.
It's pretty ballsy to cheat on stream.
Kind of.
It's pretty stupid to cheat on stream. Let me,
I think your first statement was
more true?
more accurate, yeah.
It's actually batshit insane to me, but yeah.
I think it's stupid to cheat Garrett. Not because of anything other than him just being sharper.
Shadows on.
Yeah, in hindsight, so
Oh.
the first night I spent a few hours like pretty adamantly defending her.
Me
Where
too.
it wasn't like a hey, like it's impossible that she cheated, but like she could have been behaving this way for all of these reasons.
Sure.
But I wonder if I should have just given Garrett more credit, where it's like if someone who's played the game for this long is this confident, like maybe his believability in this situation is just a fair bit higher than I initially gave him.
That was what made me say
Yeah.
30% that she cheated instead of like 5.
Yeah.
Because I trusted
You
Garrett.
waited, yeah.
Yeah. But it was the same thing. I was just like, my knee-jerk reaction was like, well, this is weird, but.
But I mean, like I've done like very closely, similarly
Kind of.
stupid hands.
I mean, really sitting with the hand for a week, it's such an anomaly. It's such a realm of
I don't think guys get how much like girls can just make fuck you calls.
No, I understand.
Like if you play like a ladies tournament ever or whatever,
Yeah.
we snap each other off like there's no tomorrow. It's
that,
kind of
that
wild.
narrative I actually strongly agree with, just
Yeah.
based off of how many women come through the academy.
Yeah.
Like, you have to make a conscious effort to be like, right, but do you beat bluffs?
Yeah,
That kind of thing.
for
But,
sure, yeah.
but that hand is just so
That's
strange.
Yeah, the call is. But I mean, Eric demonstrated how you call down with something high, no draw.
He's rich though.
10 high.
He's not being 50% free roll in the
That's
game.
fair.
Give you a 7. Give you a 7. I'm looking for it.
Yeah, it was kind of the money factor thing that swayed me too, where it's just like,
Yeah.
this 100K not matter. You know, it's like you have the chance to make a decision here.
All she has to do is just be quiet. It helps a lot.
Yeah.
She keep talking.
Yeah.
I will agree.
You know what I mean?
If,
she should make more confusion.
yeah.
If she should be quiet.
I would have said it.
Let's move on.
Pete. The other thing I said though is like, and to be fair to your point, I think we do give that narrative a lot of credence because if that was Rip on the other side instead of Robbie, Garrett versus Rip, there's no shot anyone in the community gives him any credit for making a hero call there. I think it would have been like 95% of the community accuses him of cheating.
Really?
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I could be overconfident in that, but
Raise to 500.
I wish we could run life simulations to like find out.
a lot of variables.
Fold.
Would be fun.
Yeah.
It looks like she's a very confident person, so I think she's able to make that kind of call because she's very confident, overconfident.
Yeah, it's definitely possible.
Holiday and
Like
Eric
you're saying
both
it's
with
less likely
sixes.
that she's cheating because of the way she comes off, and she seems like, yeah.
Some people like her, maybe she
Berkey
doesn't
with-
have social
While they're
skills.
having this
The more she
conversation,
talks,
three
like
bets
more
the Jack
confusion.
4-0.
So,
Man, this is getting out of hand.
just call and be quiet.
The both players with sixes peel both with no outs to hit their sets. So if
But now, I
Berkey
think she's just
continues
trying
the
to
aggression here,
figure
he's
it out.
probably going to win on this board. Tricky against two players.
She's not a big underdog
But
player. Head up.
as big of an airball as Jack 4 is,
People think she is. I don't think she's a big underdog. Head up
I
completely different.
imagine a bet incoming,
I
and indeed
think
there is a
no, I think she's
6K.
getting fucking slaughtered.
She gets
Garrett's
slaughtered.
good at, yeah, you get fucked
See if
up.
it
Head
gets
up is
fast,
completely
like,
different. Poker player crazy like her call up over 100K with Jack high.
Yes.
It's gonna be real tough.
Fuck, that was King Queen.
That damn Jack 4 being the key of the game today. Everybody bluffing with it.
Jack 4 is the new 7 deuce.
I can't help myself.
Everyone stop the stream.
Next week is gonna be Queen 4.
Jack 4 off. That's the central right now.
I was calling all jams.
Please step away from the stage.
All shoves I was calling.
Anybody win with Jack 4 get an extra 500 or something. Let's start that instead of 7 deuce.
Next week, all
That's
Queen
what I
4.
said.
Honor of Helmuth.
Dude, the day after Helmet did the Queen 4 thing, I was playing online, like so many people.
I saw so many screenshots of like Queen 4 the day after that.
Anytime these channels come out, it's like
Everyone
play
loves
online.
memes.
Raise to 5.
I mean, that's a valid reason to do something. Do it for the memes.
Fold. Fold, fold.
Feeling bored?
Only one person got that. Like, you didn't get that?
I didn't get it.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't. I was just giggling because I thought you were making fun of us for being mean.
No one got it.
Yeah, none of us.
Nobody got it.
Yeah.
Nobody got it. Nobody plays online.
We get it, Wayne. You have a chart. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I have to. I don't get to play on camera.
Have you seen my graph?
500.
How am I supposed to get? I mean, you see how hard it is for poker when you get back.
I-
How am I supposed to get back?
I gotta tell you, if production had any sense of humor and cared about you as a host, your graph would be all over this wall right now.
I told him, but we got, your wall video, Lynn's wall video, Eric's wall
Oh
video.
yeah, I keep forgetting to send you stuff. My bad.
Keep forgetting to win pots.
$400. Call. Check. Check.
Wow, that's a U card. What's going on here?
$200. Call.
I got that beat.
Berkey makes a $200 bet here.
Trapping the whole time.
I'm calling.
You sure?
1,000% on the river.
I'm just trying to get a little value from the ace jack,
I value my whole stack to Eric. You got snap. He picked me up at the little bus stop, pulled the door, and I just hopped right in.
Look at you, you're healthy again.
28.
You have a chance to bluff it off to me now.
This time I might have it.
I fold sometimes.
I might have
To the
it.
limit.
Really?
Once, ever.
You
I
fold
get it
aces
fast
to
a
limp?
lot.
Yeah, aces right in the muck.
Wow.
500.
How could you fold a limp? I'll pay Ling Ling off like nothing. How
I
you
fold
fold it?
aces.
It's impossible.
Oh.
I can't win with them. I'd rather not have aces. I hate aces.
I'll tell you what, I'll
Raise
take them.
3,000.
Pass them over here next
He doesn't want the ace to send them to me. I'm with
Pick those
Berkey.
up again. We just talked about it. One more customers.
So we got the big time squeeze here with the beautiful 6-7 off from Eric Hicks. Don's gonna peel though, so he's gonna get one customer.
Tale as old as time.
Heads up.
Eric's been playing pretty TTT.
But Eric is gonna outflop Don. Middle pair here, up against Jack High. Don's gonna lead,
Raise.
and Eric is not buying it. Both of these guys getting pretty out of line here. Oh my God!
3 raise. 9,000.
What is going on here, boys and girls? This is the poker I came to watch today.
That's it. Huh?
Nothing left.
Got 9K behind. Eric's still not a believer.
10 seconds.
If he just jams here, I'm gonna be... I'll have no words.
Adding time.
He does not believe, though. You can just tell. The warning lights flashing off here. Not buying this line at all.
What time is it, Corey?
Almost like
10 to 6.
No idea what he's gonna do at this point.
30 minutes or so?
Look, I done never stopped bluffing, dog.
He does let it go.
What the fuck you thinking? Look,
Calling back king high again?
that are never gonna stop me from doing what I have to do every time.
No, it was too
I go,
tough.
there's no way he's that crazy.
You know that time? You didn't know that time, did you?
Yeah, I go, there's no way.
always king high, folds an ace, pair of ace.
You gotta fight back, man. Don't let them push you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well done.
Poker easy.
Got him.
Man, you couldn't wait to turn that one over.
I can't wait. He picked me up on my cheese.
Oh, man.
I mean, he looked over. He said he only had a little bit chum chain left. He's not gonna fold here, so that's why I make that hand. I got lucky that hand.
He also had the dick.
I had a buffalo.
Yeah.
You know, I had a little chihuahua thing, but I had a buffalo,
Right,
a buffalo
yeah,
hanging
that's
down there. You know what I'm saying?
Eric
No, but I knew you looked over like, man, he only had 6,000 left. He's not folding ace rack.
Eric had the queen
You had
jack.
two
He didn't
queen,
know how he
right?
got himself in that spot.
No, I had a pair though.
You had two queens?
Nah, I had a pair.
Oh, you had a pair. You called me with king high for 48, almost 1,000 for a
I
pair.
almost called you with a pair. I go, you know what? I just can't imagine you doing that.
I do it every time, 90%.
That's right.
90%. That's how high the rating is. Not even less.
Check.
I think I got counterfeit on the river. I got a deuce.
Yeah, no good. Sorry, king's good.
King good, yeah.
I ain't used no time chip yet.
Me either.
I kind of wasted.
Game's easy. Give me jack 10 on an 8-7-3 board and then fucking rock and roll, baby. Who needs time for that?
Last one. Make it quick. You're gonna lose anyway. Make it quick. You torture yourself. You keep thinking.
What's there to think about? Put more chips in.
Straddle's on.
Well, you know why? I'm playing this game. I just went to the restroom and that iPhone got 3 texts. JJ texts and Shia texts. And we got 100. After the stream, hurry up.
I bet they do.
After the stream, hurry up. We're at the legend room right now. I'm like, what the hell? They trying to get you, man.
Yeah, JJ and Shia. That's who I want to get a text from whenever I'm stuck.
Yeah, well, I hate
Are
when
they
I'm
running
winning.
games together?
And Sai will come over here. Hey, Eric, we got wine
Probably.
for you
It's
next
fucking
door.
good.
Like, she hears I won some money,
Yeah.
so they want to get me over there to the game and take it all.
Oh, man. That's not right.
Yeah, no.
Oh, they try to get you drunk?
Man.
They try,
Oh yeah, every.
I took a text right now. She said we play 1-1-2 right now. So the stream overhead over there, right?
700.
Okay.
Fold.
And it's not bad. Why don't I have a fun game?
In their defense, those games are pretty freaking good.
Yeah, it's always a good game.
Yeah.
This game's not too bad. I might like this one better than Justin.
But yeah, I would stay in the game they're in right
Justin
now.
doesn't have a game anymore.
If this stream
No
keeps
more?
going after
But I mean,
the
the
show
last
ends here in
couple of
20 minutes.
times,
Which actually I think it did because I was out there and
Yeah,
they're
that
still
game's-
playing.
I mean,
Slowly.
We are on a delay
you
here.
keep saying like, you know, not a lot of pro, man. I like, they're like, they pick me up like kids.
Yeah.
Call. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold.
Thank you, Pop. I didn't make it.
Call. Okay. 3 players.
Is it waiting for you?
I'm not in there.
Okay. 300. Call. Heads up. Check, check.
Four high for Tan. Let's see if he decides to bluff here on this river. Really pretty much has to, right?
Oh.
Good enough to get a pair of jacks to fold. Small pot.
I'm gonna do 1 time 4, maybe jack this thing up. Maybe 2.
400. Double straddle.
All right.
On.
He's back. Took you long enough. I was afraid you fell asleep.
Let's find out.
400 to go.
No 8, Eric?
Eric, very conservative. Only play a pair of ace queen.
Bet you wish you would have made it 8
Raise
now.
to 12. Fold, fold. 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 Fold, fold.
All right, we meet again.
Call. 1200. Heads up. Check. 2000.
Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire. Ceasefire. You got it.
Straddle. Fold, 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 fold.
Me?
Yeah.
5.
Raise to 5. Call.
6s for Berkey, 7s for Tan.
25.
Raise. 2500.
Spicy.
Fold.
The squeeze from the big blind with the King 8-0. Not going to get rid of Berkey and not going to get rid of Tan, I would imagine.
Call. 3 players.
I want my card back. He's gonna come this time. He's always skip one to come.
Jack 9 deuce. See a continuation bet incoming from Young.
They call you a mat man because you know how to like do the mat or something?
No,
like special
they
stuff.
say mad genius, not mad genius. Sometimes they say saying mad. There's just one guy who calls me
He
that.
does just check though. 9 on the turn. Surprised after he squeezed that he didn't fire at this.
Mad genius.
Oh, okay. I thought they called you mathematic genius.
No,
Oh, man.
Because my business, I build electric bikes. And
Oh,
build
okay.
batteries and stuff.
5,000.
Everything seemed like it go toward electrical nowadays.
Yeah, you know, they're fast.
Berkey now thinks he's got the
Really
best
fast?
hand. He's going to
How
bet
fast the bike
5K.
is in the-
We do bikes that do 50 miles an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
But it's actually Tan with the
How
best
long's
hand,
hold the
pocket
charge?
sevens.
No, 20,
Hard to
30 miles.
continue in the spot though with the squeezer still there behind.
People
But
can't
he does
access
find the
their
call.
bikes.
Heads up.
King 8's going to get out of the way.
You don't need insurance or license or registration or anything.
Okay, very interesting now. Both players are counterfeited. Berkey, however, has the lead
Write it every day.
Does he really?
on the button,
You play poker with Tango?
but
Yeah.
He about same size. as you.
Tan's first to
He is-
act, and he knows he can't win,
He's really.
even though somehow 7 high is the best hand.
Tango.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played really, really tight.
Really?
I mean, I don't know.
Love
if
these
it-
kind of
if it
spots when
changed or
both
not.
players
Last time we
have
played
to
in
bluff
Vegas.
if they think they want to
But
win
he's
the
fun to
pot.
play with.
12?
He said he owned WPT now. So he told me that time that he just bought it.
And because Tan was first to act and is able to do this, I think it's going
He's
to work.
here.
It would be pretty sick for
Should've
Berkey to
kept him
raise
back on
here.
to the game.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
But
You play with him in Vegas?
if anybody has it in him,
I
it's
played with
him.
him at the Palm. The special game in the penthouse in Vegas at the
Trevor's
Palm.
game.
Oh, private game. Huh?
Yeah.
30K in the pot.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, he's really fun to hang out with.
He does let it go. Somehow Tan was bluffing with the best hand, but obviously you
Show
cannot
him a bluff,
expect
he's
that.
victory game.
I was bluffing.
Oh, you're bluffing.
I would have jammed if you checked.
Same
I
like
had
you.
sixes. I had sixes.
And like I said, if Tan had checked, Berkey was
I'd
going to
take
bluff
it.
at it. So
Oh, you're
whoever
taking
bluffed
it.
first got it
Good
done.
jam if you checked.
I would have bet 10 with a win.
You thought you were bluffing, but you had the best hand.
I got, yeah. Oh, Dalu.
But you know what? Normally you guys good at it because when I bluff, I had no pair. At least I got a pair to play.
Man, that hand was crazy. Even from the King 8 3-bet, weird 3-bet, it was a spicy, spicy hand. Almost as spicy as Habbo Hot Sauce, our proud sponsor of Live at the Bike. A delicious, spicy hot sauce that will have you coming back for more. Check out habbosauce.com,
Oh, there
boys
is
and girls.
How late is waiting to here?
Yeah.
I love me some hot sauce, and I love me some spicy poker. And man, we have seen some spiciness today for sure.
This hand looked like trash in the room.
Okay, perfect.
Jack, 9, 9.
Yeah, at 6 high. What can I do?
We just got tied in our hand here.
Check. 400. Fold. Collection bot players.
Bomb pot incoming.
And next dealer is in. Thank you all very much. Good luck.
They just released the guy's name.
Well, I guess he no longer work there then.
They fired him. But, do you know what he did?
So here's our stats, guys. Berkey with the big stack, followed closely by Eric.
You got some more material to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, production is
pretty
pretty small.
fucking
I'd be shocked if you didn't have access to the server.
A full quad.
A lot of players in the 40s, one guy in the 30s, everybody else in the 20s wins 16%. And despite how big this game is playing, nobody up or down a heap of chips. Eric up the most with 30K, 26K.
What do you think about on Poker Go? They use the same method, right?
No, they have a custom system.
Okay, different than this.
Yeah, it's custom, and they also have like way deeper protocols. They have a.
Well, the big thing I see about PokerGo is they have rule protections in place, and what I don't like about either of these streams is they have fake protections in place.
Correct.
They say, oh, we don't allow phones in the room, and it's the most safe stream ever, and that's such baloney, because like, they're not checking us even if we give up our phone, if we have a second phone. For example,
honestly, that's
nobody's
not
walking through metal detectors.
But that's not even important. Walking through that's
yeah,
all
but
silly.
what I don't like
I was
is the
just
false,
thinking it's a
the
player
false
integrity.
No, of course, but like when you play PokerGo, they don't take your phone.
They don't. But
Right, because they don't need to.
They don't need to.
It's a silly
It's
thing.
just it's a false sense of security that these streams do.
That part.
And the delay. Like there's no real delay between here and the control room. And so Nick Bertucci will say there's no way anybody could have cheated this stream. I hate that stuff. Because we're more secure than anybody.
correct.
4 players. These diamonds.
On to the turn in this double board bomb pot. Berkey, sick turn for him. He turns the nut flush draw on top and top 2 on bottom.
7,000.
Eric's going to bet here. He's got trips on top and a pair of 3s on bottom. And I think that should get rid of everyone besides Berkey. Jack's no good.
Fold.
Pair of aces no good. See if Berkey can spike the diamond.
9 of spades.
No. So this one's going to end in a chop almost certainly.
God, I hope you don't have aces.
42,000.
If you have aces, I'm gonna be nauseous.
Berkey makes the call, chop it up.
You get half.
That'd be fair.
Aces was the only hand that
Take
could
a
scoop
minute.
me. God, I had the diamonds.
Only with 2 pairs?
We have nothing on the bottom. You can't beat me. There's no hand that contains a 3 that could beat me on the bottom. And I could have scooped your ass on top.
Yeah, diamonds.
That's sick.
Only aces was the only hand that could scoop me.
I had ace 10 to at the fold. You called it 7,000 on the turn. I was
Yeah.
what the fuck,
Oh,
my
you
hands
were,
don't
you were
do.
stone dead.
I was finished. I think 60K would do it.
Yeah.
No, impossible. You can't. There's only one hand in the deck that beats me. Exactly one combination of aces.
He had ace 3 is really sick. Oh, he can't beat you either. You had ace 8.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Once the turn comes on the bottom, I can't lose.
Yeah, when you turn to 8, you save.
Your shot.
Ooh, diamond up top, Eric.
Oh, that'd be sick.
10 of diamonds for a fun sweat, you know, so we can put each other through the ringer.
Ten of diamond. Oh yeah, that's a sick hand.
Same result.
Same result, but it's sick hand.
Yeah. I get happy for a second. Oh, I could have kings too.
Yeah, he just flats pocket 10s here on the button. After a cutoff raise from Tan. Interesting decision to just call.
I guess you could have had kings. So aces
Given how wide most of these players are. It's going to come 2-7-3, all clubs.
I knew you had the top board.
So Tan with a stranglehold on this pot. It's tough to have 80% equity 4 ways, but he does.
No other hand scoops.
Nobody else has a higher club than him. Pair of 7s for Don.
Yeah.
I win the bottom.
Oh, really? Wow.
It checks to Young, and he
Top 2 on the turn.
bets half pot. Or actually more than that.
There's literally no hand that beat you outside of aces.
Correct. And it's likely one of them.
Don ain't going nowhere.
Pretty safe.
Heads up to the turn.
I'm a coward. I should have shoved.
And there's the club.
You wouldn't even have thought about it. You would have just snapped.
However, it gives Don 2 pair.
No.
Goes check, check, though.
Because any full house beats me.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
No,
Two
this
pairs.
Might just check
out.
now.
There was a 3 on the
Yeah, it
bottom.
does.
I know, but I had to be afraid of kings.
bears.
Oh, right.
And sevens and those
Why
kinds
the
of
9 had to come?
Flush for Young's going to ship this pot.
I knew ahead you. His knives is terrible.
I thought I wasn't hot.
You went ahead. I got the trash, but I
I have
got.
a scarf that looks identical to that shirt.
Yeah, but he turned the flush right away.
That's what I was looking for.
What kind of two pair is that?
I play
However,
trash, man.
I don't know how to wear a scarf.
You want to buy the 9-3, dude? Look, 7-2-3.
That's my card. I play 6-4 all the time.
50?
Oh man, I just want to see
Or he
one
doesn't
blank.
check out. You didn't
One
flop
blank,
two
I'll
pair.
flash at it.
Okay, can I just show you? I'll just show all the six.
Yeah.
Lynn's going to straddle the
Well,
six.
the 200 in their back.
So sick. Keep playing trash and hit the trash and
A
lose.
few more hands left on the show, guys. Let's see if we can get a big pot going. Definitely some memorable hands today, though. Some left me scratching my head in a major way. But I have been thoroughly entertained by this show. I'm sure the same thing will be said for tomorrow's show. Similar cast, probably going to play a little bigger.
3,000. Fold, fold. Fold, fold.
Nobody with really anything to play with here after Don squeezes.
Frisky.
Unless Young wants to peel the ace-8-0.
Frisky chip.
Call.
He's going to do it. Very loose peel here. Let's see if it works out for him.
Heads up.
No, it is not going to work out. Trips for Don in this 3-bet pot. See how sticky Young wants to be.
26. Fold.
Jack 4.
No, I got a real hand. He frisky. That hand go broke. I should bet it. Here. Ace queen. You see him. See in the stream. No flush draw. I flop triple ace kicker. Huh? Sick.
I was too quick to agree to the 600 straddle. I didn't realize it made 15 blinds deep.
Fold. Fold.
Gotta watch out, Don. They got all the tricks these days, you know.
Well, I'm from the jungle, so we just gotta do what we gotta do. We deal with what we have.
That's right. Winning's in your blood.
Not yet. We're gonna try it.
5. Call. Fold, fold, fold.
Fold. That's off again. That's off again.
Head up. But somebody gotta play. They just window poker. They window. We start charging them. Watching fee.
8.
Somebody gotta gamble.
Open ender for Young. Pair of 5s for Don. Trip 5s for Don.
24.
I'm about to call you until you talk now. Call me.
Brick for Young.
9. One added 9.
4 would have been real spicy on the river.
8,000 came from Don. Did you get the add of 9?
Adding a jacket on.
No, they
Give it
need
like
like
10 minutes, it'll flip and you'll take it
they
off.
need like a medium temperature in
That's
there.
on. Bold.
You know what I mean? You
Folding?
need to invest in a decent
Hand you
thermostat.
have. Huh? One card? For
That's
you
more
only.
the,
No, he meant the other card.
the other one don't matter.
Next time you show me one, okay? We even, okay? I bet too much. I hope you had a king there. You didn't have nothing.
Fold. Got it right in
Any
the chin.
small card, it's my hand.
Lucky. Very lucky.
Call. Call.
Big card is Mr. Eric Hicks hand.
Put my straddle in if I'm not back.
Got.
You speak Chinese too? I heard you talk to me.
11.
Really?
Fold.
Your mom, your dad? I lost it.
Fold. 11. 11.
And my grandma.
One call. Fold. Call.
Lynn's going to make it 1100 to go, and she is going to get called by Queen 8 suited and 5-4 off. Let's see if Lynn can catch some run good here to end the show. She is ahead after this flop, but not the easiest flop for her to navigate.
13.
Eric with a gut shot. Gonna call as well.
Keep these games going after the street.
I'm here.
Okay, board pairs with the king.
Keep it going.
Lynn still way out in front, but Eric now with a flush draw.
Keep the fucking lights on, man. Some of us gotta pay bills.
And he rivers the straight after it checks around on the turn. Just no breaks for Lynn today.
I don't know how good of a look it is.
35.
I mean, whatever, like, just like Garrett, right? Not that I'm aware of. He claims it's a smear campaign for his best play.
Interesting here. Yang bets 3,500. Eric gonna raise it up to 10K. Hard to see what Yang's thinking here with this raise. Interesting decision. This is probably going to be our last hand of the night. Let's see what he does.
10 seconds. Time.
Would be a pretty crazy hero call. But he is thinking about it. And he does make the call. Oh my goodness. Max value here for Eric. On a hand that just played out in a very strange way. Gets the job done.
This is my favorite hand.
Yeah, I like those small ones.
I like those. I don't like aces.
All right, so here's our final numbers, guys. You can see the final chip counts.
I like 7-4, 6-4. Well, I don't really like 7-4 now. After I
Sick final pot there for Eric. He's going to be our big winner. Don leading the way on the VPIPs, followed by Berkey and Yang.
So if they want to buy a tricycle from you, where they buy? In Texas, you have a branch there? Or?
And there you have it. After that pot, Eric winning 37K. Berkey 15K, wrong 7. Everybody else either breaking even or losing today. Great show today, guys. Really appreciate the support. Once again, this is Jared Greiner for Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. We'll see you tomorrow. Later.